now.
I'm here. Do it.
I've started stream.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me... I have to restart. I have to replay it.
Yeah.
There we go. I need one where it's not Kyondo. I need one that's just Taka. Like, I need a good Taka voice clip. You know what? What if I refute you from the fucking trial? Can I stop being itchy?
No.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Good.
Let me post this. I'll take a picture of Hina, and the link will be she's definitely not okay.
No.
Because she's not okay.
Hello, Lunar.
Hello?
Hi, hon.
Hi, Lunar. Y'all are a bunch of bitches. You can take the /J off of that. It's okay.
I finally figured out how to do full screen.
Hell yeah. Ah. So furry or scaly? Why not both?
Oh, going the secret third round of fluffy dragons.
Yep. Hi, V. V is here as well. Holy shit.
Howdy, howdy. Someone's dead.
Yep. I'm having fun toying with my boyfriend.
Lunar, I'm gonna need you to shut the hell up, honey. Gonna need you to just shut the hell right up.
Not on stream, guys.
My God.
You didn't say the magic word.
The dead one is me. Hooray, death. Oh my gosh.
Matt's here.
Matt's here. Oh my god, perfect timing. We literally just started.
Hey, Matt.
Matt is currently rapidly approaching our location.
He sent me a message saying, "Stand ready for my arrival, worms."
Not just leaps through the window.
Matt was ready to get here before Otto was.
That's crazy.
Fuck you!
I'm right.
They hated Jesus because he told the truth. Whoops.
Jesus?
They hated Jesus because
Jesus?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta...
Yeah.
Stand ready for my arrival, worms.
No, we're comfy.
Hello!
Hi.
You probably should not pass through there. You cannot.
I know I can. I was actually gonna go that way and land on the bed.
Sick. You just gotta move my duffel.
Espion in chat says, "Tell Matt I said I."
Oh, by the way, he told me to tell you to say gay.
He told me to tell you that you're gay. So.
Well,
He's half right.
he's not entirely.
I see, he is literally there.
Hey, I am.
He's quite literally here.
Coffin versus Matt in a death match.
Genie, permission to move your duffel bag.
I literally just told you have to move my duffel. So.
I don't know if that meant I could or I couldn't.
My
No, of
money's on me collecting the winnings.
Who's winning? What?
Do you think you can beat Coffin in a fight to the death?
Do I think I can beat Coffin in a fight to
Yeah.
death? What are the stipulations? Where is the fight? What is the setting? And are there any weapons involved?
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Did you read the drive, Espion? Now is not the time to talk about my computer, okay?
We're not talking about the computer, Espion. Fuck me. I can't line these up like that. That's crazy work.
I will say, if there is weapons involved, I will say I am extremely deadly accurate with guns, knives, and tomahawks.
Otto says he's very accurate with guns, knives, and tomahawks.
He can kill me.
Otto can kill Matt.
Yeah.
V, why do you always come in chat trying to bite things?
Who's biting who?
You could bite Matt or Espion. Or both.
I'd rather not. Bitten. I was bitten enough this morning.
Oh yeah, Bailey.
Except you're mowing.
No, actually, it was Molly. Molly's still chewing. The chewer.
No chewing.
You will accept your mauling.
I'm literally being mauled. No, Bailey's very timid and very not as bitey.
Are you gonna join the Discord call from back there?
Yeah, I'll just mute my microphone.
Okay.
Add in a minute.
Oh, add in a
I'm
minute.
excited.
Perfect.
Matt is joining us.
Matt, do you know anything about Danganronpa?
I watched a little bit of the ending of the first case. I know that. Outside of everything that Angus has explained to me, no, not a single fucking thing.
How much have you explained to him?
Quite a
I don't recall any of this, so.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm here for the good vibes and to say things that will get Genie banned on Twitch.
He's finally trying to cancel me.
Well, tragically, the big strong woman is no longer
dead.
with us.
Which one's the big strong one?
Sakura Ogami is dead.
The ultimate martial artist.
Bruh.
The big strong woman dead.
Bruh.
Matt, I have a safe to show you later.
Matt, my favorite character got schmurdered. Don't talk to me.
Well,
My favorite character got murdered. In brutal fashion. He got slapped over the head with a hammer.
He got Kiyotaki Ishi murk.
He got talk assassinated. I can't take credit for that joke. Esther came up with that.
okay.
But he got talk assassinated.
Here we go.
Has Matt entered his egg phase yet?
Have I entered what?
Wow.
How do you feel about pronouns, Matt?
I mean, I have them.
Saying Espeon has ever said in chat.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Wow.
What happened? I didn't see.
Have you
Have
entered
you-
your egg phase yet?
Have I entered my egg phase?
What does this mean?
Have you?
What is it? I mean, I had an egg for breakfast.
Oh, he's about to get scrambled and fold like an omelet.
Oh,
Matt.
Am I okay?
And
We're gonna change your
dear.
gender, fuckaroo.
oh dear.
an egg is a baby trans person. It's a person who doesn't realize they're trans.
Oh. Oh, then no.
He hasn't entered his egg phase yet.
I am very confident that I am.
Or he has and doesn't realize it.
He is.
He hasn't entered his egg phase yet, SMH.
Hydrate.
Hydrate!
No.
I don't have water.
Angus, drink all this water, or you...
You clown! You didn't wait for the redeem!
Can you actually go grab us more waters for yourself and Matt so he can hydrate? Thank you.
I'm gonna liquidate your assets.
Oh shit, I also...
All I heard
Silly
was
old
ass.
fish! Hello, silly old fish!
All I heard was ass.
Fish is back again.
Hey Matt, so I can't get into my duffel because it's too far. There is a box in there, like a medicine box. It's labeled Vitama. Can you grab that for me, please? I'm supposed to take it. That's my medication.
Did say last stream, silly is fine.
Wait, there's a
Yes.
box in here? Let's see.
It's a white box.
Illegal drugs.
Yeah, my drugs.
Um,
That's it. Thank you.
There you go. Medicate.
I am going to medicate. Rip Pookie Sakura didn't deserve it. No, she didn't.
Your microphone is very stickered.
It is. I have so many decals on it.
There's Shadow the Hedgehog.
I put Shadow on the base, and then I've just got a fuck ton of like Krypton Vocaloids on there.
There's Hot
I thought you were gonna say I have a bunch of. I thought you said I thought you were gonna say I have a bunch of cryptocurrency on my microphone.
I was gonna
I
say
got this nice
kryptonite.
Bitcoin sticker.
Yeah.
I thought she was gonna say a kryptonite, and I'm like, what the fuck? You're trying to take down Superman?
Will you put that back in the bag, please?
I'm gonna eat this.
V says Rip Taka. He's only kind of miss. I'm gonna ban you.
Wait, what happened?
Who said that?
V. Evie.
Yeah, Jeannie hates addressing people by name.
Oh,
She doesn't like credit.
No,
She's
V
not
is
a credit giver.
They said V is
that
fine.
makes sense. Oh.
But you didn't say anything the first time you read the message, which is why we had to ask who said that.
I that's
Mods, crush this person's skull.
All right, Matt. One of these is vodka. One of these is vinegar.
So I either drink vinegar or I ruin my sobriety. Sweet.
Lose.
Fuck yeah. Just kidding. Hey. So, unknown Matthew lore, I don't entirely hate the taste of vinegar.
You know what?
I don't either. I like vinegar.
I love salt and vinegar chips.
Wait a minute.
I
This
like
isn't
drink the
vodka
pickle
or
juice.
vinegar.
It's
that's-
like
This is liquid chloroform.
I also drink just vinegar sometimes, like white vinegar.
you know what? Valid.
Okay,
know,
that makes
I
sense.
don't know if that is.
It's good for you.
It is good
Stealing
for
your
you,
seed.
yeah.
Sorry for stealing your
No,
seed.
you're good.
Welcome.
Like some.
Fun fact: vinegar has been known to aid in curing depression.
For real?
I don't know
Yeah.
about
Fuck
that.
yeah.
I gotta drink more vinegar.
Trust my phone.
Drinking vinegar would give me depression.
Welcome, ladies, gents, both and neither. We're back to Deadly Life. Sakura's
Yeah.
My
fucking
phone,
dead.
not my phone.
Oh, I thought you said water. I'm like, wait a minute. That's Genie's water.
Could
Where
you
is my
remove
my
Genie's
phone's right
rights
here.
as a human being?
I not only.
Well, we're close to that. Don't worry.
I
Right.
not only completely misheard what you said, but I grabbed the wrong thing of what I thought you said. I'm doomed.
My left Joy-Con was not on. That's awesome. Okay. Well, oh my god, she's so flat. She's
I mean,
so
all of
flat.
them are.
Sakura's sitting like, do you want to join me for a final game of Othello, Makoto?
Oh my
Makoto.
god.
You have to understand,
Alright.
I will not lose this goddamn match if it's the last thing I do.
Cycle, man.
Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lip for sure.
Oh.
So what would have caused her to vomit blood?
Do you like this little hint of red lipstick?
Oh my god.
I'm going for something new.
Oh my god! That's the shade I let you!
Right? It matches your track jacket.
I like how all the blood is
Blood
like
red.
neon magenta. It's a very nice stylist.
The Monokuma file.
The reason all the blood is pink in this series is because the Des just thought it would match like a Psycho Pop art style.
It does. It does.
The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Oh, don't put that crusty PNG of her in my truth bullets! She's so crusty!
Why did you grab it like that?
What the fuck is happening back there?
I asked him what that bag was, and he pushed it over using his fucking mouth, and I'm like, why did you do that?
Because he's a
bunch of
creature.
Skittles, Starburst, exactly one box of dots, and one Tootsie Pop.
Can I have the Tootsie Pop?
Are those yours, Genie?
No.
No, they're mine.
Can I have the exactly one box of dots? I fucking love dots.
I also love dots.
Can I have the Tootsie Pop?
We're good. You know what? Let's Rochambeau for this motherfucker.
Rochambeau for the Tootsie Pop? Oh wait, Tootsie Pop. Oh, I thought it was a Tootsie Roll. My bad. I don't want it anymore.
It's a Tootsie Pop.
No,
I got
I'm going
confused.
for the box of dots.
Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood?
Not a chance.
I don't know if the mic can hear you from back there, or like if it's gonna hear you
I could
clearly.
barely hear Angus, so I
Yeah.
don't know what it sounds like on the fucking recording.
Okay, well, alright, maybe I am gonna have to kill Matt.
Yeah, Matt, he's gonna have to sit in the chair. He's voicing dudes.
Okie dokie. I'm just gonna chill back here and I don't know.
White guy billionaire steps in.
Where the fuck did my phone go?
Have you checked your butthole?
Beneath this? Yeah.
I asked him if he's checked his butthole. Did I stutter?
Have you washed your ass today?
20 million, 20 million, 20 million. Not a chance.
Byakuya?
Nice.
I'm actually gonna grab.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location.
Interesting.
I took a hand. I'm not gonna take that many. That's too many Skittles.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
Well, I didn't press that. What the
Good
fuck?
job.
I didn't press that.
Good job, Makoto.
Wait, it's going. It's auto going. What the fuck? Wait. It's.
Uh-oh.
I think
Press
because the
the
phone
minus
was hitting the
button.
A button.
It's pressing on my.
What's going on over there?
We had a second controller connected.
I had a like a controller connected.
And Angus had his phone like right on the A button.
I did not have my phone on anything.
Oh my god!
I see.
Oh, apparently my controller was activated.
How can you see? There's no camera on. But
Oh my god. I'm gonna kick you out.
Listen, I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a good
Okay.
mood.
That's so fair. Here we go. Interesting.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree?
No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
Would you prefer I use the term neat?
Not really.
That's what I
Hina,
thought.
baby girl, are you doing okay?
What the heck?
We already know who did it! Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them.
I do love so much, like, the confidence in we know exactly who did it, list 3 options.
Yeah. What is today's stream? This is a cluster. It is. I'm so sorry we're not able to read chat.
Look, we were ready like 45 minutes ago.
I can read chat.
No. Like, we'd have to stop
There's
everything
too much
to read
chat
chat.
to read.
Yeah, there's too much chat to read. So, like, I'm kind of just going to be looking over, and if I see something funny, I'm going to read it. That's how this is going to work.
We need to get through this fucking trial, and
Yeah.
that's not gonna happen if we're reading chat.
They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Like, we'll read occasionally if something's really funny.
Leave
Alright,
Cookie
Kaz.
Hero alone. That dumb fuck literally can't commit murder.
Yeah, I
No,
like that.
that's so right. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma file said she died right about then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think she would have been able to stop her by force.
That's so true. Hina.
I do think she could have started by force, but only if said force was please, 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 please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's impossible not to have regrets. I know. Okay. This is the second time Aoi's account is in our truth bullets. But the fact that she asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room by noon, the same place and time she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly. Hey, girly!
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed,
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
and she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So, how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
Hey, baby girl.
What?
Hello, my little pod champ. What do you want? Bothering me.
Fuck yeah. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
Make it quick.
Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room?
So you found out. Interesting.
Then it's true?
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster?
So you didn't go see her?
Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all.
Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight.
Always a pleasure, Byakuya. Okay, thanks.
I know talking to me is a pleasure. Still.
I don't like this guy.
He's one of my favorites in the series.
I also don't worry, Matt. I share your
He
hate.
gets
He
better.
is the one character that we maxed out 3 times with. He's the
Yeah.
character that we've hung out with the most.
Yeah, he likes us the most.
Why?
He's base as fuck.
Because Taco wasn't available!
Damn.
Gaka may be slightly gay.
Slightly.
Slightly?
I don't know.
He's slightly gay in the way you're straight, i.e., not at all. He is very gay.
Who are we talking about?
Byakuya.
But like,
Let's be honest.
Oh. Okay.
That man is not straight.
That man.
You see, the Dragami family invented the term bisexual.
Byakuya, you have enough money. Can you just, like, legally make it so that every month is Pride Month?
I could, yes, but then of course the backlash is gonna come hard.
I'm very straight honorary lesbian?
Happy transition.
What?
Espeon says, I'm a very straight lesbian. Happy transition.
I'm a very straight honorary. Oh my god, congratulations! Oh my god, wait! Matt wasn't the one having an egg phase, it was Espeon!
You bitch!
Expion!
Espeon! This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Oh, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her.
Not a
It's
rapper.
It's a candy wrapper.
Baby, no money?
Baby, no money?
Baby, no money? He's based. You did a song with Iron Mouse recently?
I got
Oh my god,
money
no, Baby
and
No
my-
Money is fucking based as shit.
Love that, man.
Love that man.
I got
That
my
man
money
is based as shit.
and my friend who's gonna go down in history as a really good friend. That's a check.
Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure no one else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get the chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. And now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina.
Nice!
Oh my god.
Hina, get over yourself.
Damn! There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far from where she died? Nice.
Well, you see, these boots were made for walking. And by God, that's what they do.
There's shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Glass is all red, and there are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle.
Brilliant deduction, Makoto.
Great job, Makoto.
Wow.
Incredible work.
Damn.
Something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. Fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure.
I got a horsey.
Nice!
Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Well, you can look at them.
Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
Was this mine?
so
Yeah, because mine's still on my nightstand.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Anyway, Matt thought that was Monokuma holding a massive dong.
Wow.
Hey! I told you that in confidence!
You did confidently tell me that, yeah.
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know. Still, this protein can... It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange.
Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can?
Shards of blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
The window you broke to get inside. They aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it.
Dang. Do we count that?
If you want to.
Kinda wanna count that?
God,
Why does that matter?
God,
So,
I fucking love water.
Me too.
Makoto, you dumb ass motherfucker. I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
An important clue? I'm not sure I see how.
Do you, Ginny?
Yeah, it's pretty important because that means this was put down after I broke the glass.
was broken. Yeah.
There you go, yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. 'Cause that's not what we used to break the window. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
so
Fuck. Hang on, Makoto.
What you snacking on there, Kyoko?
She's eating pretzels.
She picked up some of the glass shards around that protein can.
Oh my god!
I want pretzels now. No, that was one.
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
Kyoko, I can't believe you can eat at a time like this.
I need to keep my energy up.
Fair enough. Huh?
You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that?
No. Oh yeah, maybe I have. Damn. Reverse ding.
in other
Reversing.
words,
You get too many of those reverse things, you gotta give up the character.
Oh god.
What?
We just have Makoto be voiced by text-to-speech. Oh my god, I made everyone laugh with that. Oh my god, my ego is so massive.
So, this is the Monokuma version of that.
You get too many reverse dings, I just drag Matt over to my house and give him an earbud.
I can't believe you interrupted Kyoko like that.
I already
Joker's a very
have
patient person.
earbuds.
Look, I'm already used to a delay.
Yeah, we don't have a delay now. What's your excuse?
Who's used to one?
Did you just sniff into the mic?
No. God, no, not that much of a freak.
But I am.
God, don't sniff my mic.
I won't.
Smells like microphone.
Makoto.
Yes.
Makoto. I think I would call this a Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Thank you, Kyoko. Very cool. Monokuma bottle. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as the bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma.
Makoto.
Great job, Makoto. Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon.
Fantastic.
A great job. Oh yeah, the locker! I knew there was something I was forgetting. Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside, it's a handprint?
why?
What's a handprint doing here?
It's not a handprint, it's several. Looks like someone touched the inside of
It's
the
like
locker.
the rifling marks of a hand. I'm glad you asked,
And
Matt.
your
Oh
hand.
my god. It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone is hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra.
So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right?
Oh, it was already... Oh, yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So, there's no way someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door.
I'm still so upset that my top 4 favorite characters are all dead.
Yeah.
I get to read the most insane line in the game as the narrator later on.
Damn.
That's awesome.
Don't
Yeah.
have the time of your lives. Meanwhile, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Hell yeah.
Well, we started with 15 people here, and we're down to 6 people surviving.
Yeah.
Can you kill more? Can I see someone get killed?
Yes.
Hell yeah!
Not next. Oh, wait, yeah, this stream. Someone's getting executed this stream.
Yay! Can me, please?
Yeah. So then, what does this handprint mean? Oh, wait, okay. I hold on. Let me finish this. Okay. So, something I realized on the way here, this means we get to know, what Sakura's unused execution is.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah? True, would you like me to just send that
Should
in
I-
a group chat?
Please,
Yeah, do we want to do that now or at the end?
Am I in the group chat?
Because if we do it at the end, then we can also see if you were right about the other execution.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's true. Let's actually wait till the end. Is there anything else? Hold on. No. Whoops.
I don't think you can fancy a game of Othello right now.
Okay.
You can look at the clock.
Clock. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? Oh yeah, the chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. V
It's
says,
just a chair.
welcome to Danganronpa, the series where all your favorite characters die.
Yep, yeah.
Yep. If you have a favorite, they're gonna die. I guess the magazines,
Wait
maybe?
a second.
Same shelf full of magazines.
In
There's
that
all different
case,
kinds of
I'm
magazines here.
someone's favorite, so I die.
What?
What?
Interesting.
I
What's up?
think we're...
All the people that I think survived the game are in this room.
Wow.
I guess
That's-
except for Toko.
That's crazy.
No, I mean,
Yasuhiro's also not here.
yeah, all the people who are alive right now, I fully believe are going to survive the game.
Interesting. So you think this is the final trial?
I think this is the final trial, yeah. Well, yeah.
So you think that, like, this group of 6 people is all going to somehow survive?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm really excited for the craziest line in the game then.
What the fuck?
Just back out of the room.
I need... Oh.
Yeah, you're not done.
I need to examine the crime scene as much... Oh. Okay. Hi.
Magazine rack.
There's
I already
two
did.
things you can examine next to Sakura.
The
Can
candy
you
one?
examine the chair she's on? No, there's like 2 circles overlaid one another.
One of
that?
those is the spot of blood on the ground
Oh,
behind
the
her.
spot of blood, okay.
Yeah, and that I already got.
Magazine rack.
I already did the magazine
We
rack.
did look at the magazine rack. Do you want me to double check?
Yes, please. Well, clearly there's something I'm missing in here.
Oh, you can look at the door today.
Right. The store is the only way in or out of the rec room.
You
Door
can
to-
never. Sorry, I guess that's technically my fault because I'm like, you will never be able to examine a door ever. Prove me wrong. Damn.
Right there.
Yep.
The store doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings had been tampered with. So the only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
To be fair, I guess the door in this case is part of the locked room mystery, so I get why it's a clue.
Yeah.
Listen,
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so. For the most part.
so then,
Then you should probably go talk to those people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided? She's got a lot more pushy since we had our issue. She's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to
When
meet
you
with...
start,
Huh?
when you start dating someone and they slowly starting getting crazier and crazier on
Yeah, yeah. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. I've already got Byakuya's account, so I think we're good. I think all I need to do... I need to find Hiro and Toko, and I think I also...
Oh, you also need to examine Sakura's dorm.
Can I not skip? I can't skip travel. What the? Okay, I guess I just leave.
Yeah, leave the room first.
Yeah. I think it's also gonna send me to the chem lab. Those other 2
Yeah.
probably went back to their rooms. Okay, I guess I'll...
That's why you can't skip travel, yeah.
We should examine Sakura's door.
Yeah, we're gonna examine Sakura's door. First and foremost,
Sakura's right there.
this is Sakura's room. Well, it was.
That's all.
What?
Chihiro... Toko! Alright, who's greeting us? I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
Who's there?
Who's there?
Oh, it's voice acted.
It's voiced, sorry.
It's okay. The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well,
Oh my
what
god.
do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Ah! I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Byakuya already told me she asked to meet with him.
What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it?
I admit I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. And let me guess, Hiro's gonna say the same fucking thing! I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know? Is that Makoto? Did you need something?
God! This is the stupidest fucking mechanic in any fucking game ever to exist! Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you?
Yes, they have, Yasuhiro.
Oh, fuck, man.
I love you.
I know your social security number.
Don't even joke about that. I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What? When is Sakura tell you that?
Oh! Well... and she asked me to meet with her, of course.
Oh, bro, it's sus as fuck. Oh, that's sus as fuck. That's sus. Oh, that's sus.
Do you really think that Yasuhiro could hurt a fly?
No.
But didn't she write you a note?
Yeah, note. Yeah.
How about that?
She got to me in person. She had to mention the others, like, in passing.
Can we see the note? I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then.
While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Oh, do I still have it? Let's see.
Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore.
Aha! With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket.
He's such a bad liar.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Aha!
It's a candy wrapper.
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out.
Trash.
Anyway, can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So if you'll excuse me.
Oh my god, Hiro.
Yeah. Hiro's dumb as a bag of potatoes.
He really is.
Makoto, I gotta level with you. I'm dumb as fuck, right?
Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it.
Nice!
Pocket trash! Okay, so I've
That
heard
as cool
from...
as Pocket Sand.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand. So I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What's next? I'll definitely have to look around the actual crime scene again, but on top... I will? Oh my god, okay. But on top of that...
Yeah, you gotta do some backflips in the room, you know?
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta show Kyoko my sick flips.
No, you gotta show Sakura's corpse that you still got it.
Yeah. I gotta show Byakuya how I get down.
Get it, white boy.
Maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start? Chem lab, chem lab, chem lab. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This is where they make chemies.
This is where they make chemies. What the fuck?
Here to bust it down, are you?
Oh my god.
I'm busting it down sexy style, just for you.
Put that thing away.
Wow.
Which
Okay,
thing? I've got so many.
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too?
I had my eye on you, actually. What?
Just make sure you don't get in my way. Or in my pants. Get the fuck away from me.
Yeah, I got it.
I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand.
I'm not saying that to
Getting you
you.
into that kink play.
Wait, Byakuya, we saved that for the bed, not the
I
investigation.
have a riding crop of
Oh my
$40
gosh,
bills.
you guys, I just realized something.
Yeah? Whoops.
So, like, the last free time, we looked at where Sakura was, and she was in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was in here.
Yeah, she was in here.
I mean, she said that she was going to be in here because they found protein stuff. We discovered that, like, literally day one of this floor being open.
Yeah. Yeah, but she was standing right where that bottle is.
This isn't my first
Espeon
time.
says Esther's cackle's so strong I heard it even as I had the volume down in the background.
Lol, Lamau.
Oh my god.
This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I can't get over how big it is. Can I stop dropping my Joy-Con? Jesus Christ. I should probably take a closer look at it.
I can give you a better cackle than that if you want! That was a weak one.
Jack, you're not awake right now.
Okay.
You're not awake right now. Sorry, girly. Maybe later.
Good job, freak. You did it.
But thank you
You'll
very
miss me.
Thank you very Yes, we will, girl.
Good job, peasant. You did it.
Will Jack just freeze?
Oh,
Jack is loading.
Jack is locked and loaded.
I got a banana in my mouth.
Oh, Jack sure wishes she had Byakuya's banana in her mouth.
What the fuck did you just say in my presence?
You're gonna tell me I'm wrong.
Read your line.
You're right, but that doesn't mean you have to say it.
Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now. What's that powder that's been spilled in front of that shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it.
I think you should look it up like a good boy.
What the fuck? Oh, there are footprints in it.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on a minute. Hold on a minute. There are footprints in it. Oh, there's so much to explore.
There's 6 things.
There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I better not leave a footprint, you say?
The genie's saying the number 6. I can't count that high.
Now, next time we get a CG, I am going to need you to just, like, take a good long look at it because they made a mistake in it.
Oh, lovely.
oh, I
Is the
see
AC
it.
on by chance? What's the temperature? It's kind of hot in here.
We don't have the AC on. I have an oscillating fan that you are pointing away from both of us.
Why are
What?
why are
Is that picking
Well, if
up
you
on
can't
this
talk,
one?
then don't.
are the footprints facing that way?
Hey, chat, is the fan picking up on the mic by chance?
They're going towards the cabinet and then away from the cabinet. What's the problem?
Where's the right foot going away from the cabinet?
Maybe they're doing a little hop.
So you turn it a little bit away from it so it's not directly facing the microphone.
The mic is right next to us. What do you fucking want from me? These
I
are
mean, I can check.
footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf.
I don't hear a fan on the stream.
Oh yeah, because we've
Sick.
adjusted.
Okay.
How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan.
By we, do you mean me?
How kind of you to offer.
God damn it.
I love Byakuya.
I love him. God, I love to hate him. With an insufferable smirk that I had to fight the urge to give a big smooch to, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop.
Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room.
Look at that extra knuckle you have in your thumb.
Ew!
Oh.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
Look at the ultimate lucky thumb.
His thumb is 3-pointed.
I killed a man with this thumb!
Makoto doesn't actually have a thumb. He has another fucking like
Pointer
index
finger. Yeah.
He's holding it like really weird. That's his pinky.
Yeah. So how's this?
Not bad. For you, I mean. What the fuck is that?
For me.
I see.
The shelves are. Look at the shelves. The shelves aren't even aligned.
Oh my god.
I
Well,
see
it
that
is a
you
quick
made 3
sketch.
separate boxes.
Yeah. It was made one big long rectangle.
Yeah.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It seems that someone was doing the fucking hokey pokey in front of shelf A. It would appear that whoever left these footprints behind only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did the hokey pokey and turned themselves about, did what they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints taught me.
And that's what it's all about.
My
Get the fuck away from
god.
me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Mikado, are they yours?
No!
What?
Okay. Let me see your shoes and I confirm the size for myself.
I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said.
I
I just
see.
wanted to see your feet.
Your feet do appear to be too big.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I must admit that these are not your footprints.
happy now?
Unfortunately.
Ding! Unfortunately?
But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
And these prints are a really valuable clue. Hello, broken bottle. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all that powder came from? Looks like the bottle has a label on it. Chem C4.
Glad to hear something interesting. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out. At that point, this room wasn't like this.
Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words,
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident.
That really is what happened. It must be related to the case somehow.
Don't
Nice.
breathe in the powder.
Byakuya Booyah Togami starts again.
I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the... There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder.
Take your time thinking, Makoto. Don't worry, trying anything for the first time is hard.
Thumb.
God, based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now.
Nice.
Nice. Let's see what they wanted so bad. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess we can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Did someone have put it here on accident? So on this shelf is...
Xandor! Hello! That's my friend.
Hello!
Hello.
I'd argue this is actually a super intense escape room. You know what? I'm inclined to agree with you.
Yeah.
Almost Peak is my favorite escape room.
That looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are.
They're reagents, but simply they're used in experiments about chemical reaction. How you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
what?
Well, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
I know how to add and multiply.
That's fine.
Words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well.
Could you at least praise me for once?
Good boy.
I
Cool.
didn't even say that.
Wow.
And just like that, I feel a lot better. Anyway, that
See, it
doesn't
works
matter.
wonders.
Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with a letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B.
Great job, Makoto.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Be on it!
In which case, I don't think I have too much to worry about this shelf. On this shelf is... One look, I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelves are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try and find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements, Section B is reagents, and Section 3 has lethal chemicals.
Did you say section 3?
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're already losing it.
I am. God damn it. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there.
Nice!
Already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room.
Oh, you're leaving me already?
I
Let's see how
am.
it is. Oh, be on your way, Twink.
Alright. Thanks, Daddy.
I prefer the term Papa.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, the sound of zooming in, I was not ready
We've
for.
never pressed that button ever before.
It's horrifying.
I love it.
That's the worst!
I love it.
What game?
god, that sucked. It was
My
incredible.
brother just walked in, looked at the screen, and went Danganronpa.
Yeah!
Danganronpa.
So, Makoto. Danganronpa. So, Makoto, how's your investigation going?
Byakuya called me a good boy, so there's that.
What?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her.
Yeah, but Hiro was acting sus as fuck.
But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own.
Surely it can't be Byakuya, brutal honest Hitogami.
Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. Those three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time.
Alright, Sakura's
I'm
body.
watching you.
According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey,
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
I don't... I'm a... Do you... Kyoko, I'm a guy. I
If you refuse to touch a dead body, we will never make it out of here with our lives, Makoto.
You are going to die here, Makoto.
Oh my god.
There's no getting around it.
Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal.
Then how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past.
He's definitely the ultimate detective, then.
Uh-huh.
Definitely.
What?
Sorry, never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, look here.
Her
The
shoes?
powder.
correct.
The
Her
powder.
shoes are signed.
I signed them
Yeah.
myself.
Her shoes are signed. Oh my gosh.
It's part of a brand deal.
That's crazy.
You see that yellow powder on her instep?
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Nice.
Nice.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So, let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow,
Huh?
but instead received 2 blows to the head.
2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So, that's what I learned from examining her body in detail.
There are 2 missing bottles. There are spots for 2 bottles on that shelf. Where's the other bottle?
Yeah, you're right. I noticed that before.
I noticed that before. I didn't think it might be important, but...
Oh, Makoto,
Amazing
have
to
you...
die.
Follow up on that train of thought, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto, have you checked your butthole?
Byakuya, I'm very adventurous, but I'm not that adventurous.
I know you're a little more gung-ho than most people.
God. Can't believe what she was able to learn. Can't believe she was able to learn all that, but just by looking at her body.
I was doing more than just looking. I was working.
I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
It's a little freaky, right?
A little bit, yeah. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Sandor says it's always in the S! Matt, is Matt sleeping?
I think he fell asleep. He came over and fell asleep on my bed.
Aww. He's sleepy. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. Picked up the bird magazine and flipped through it. Oh, excuse me. This is.
Oh.
They tried to frame Taka.
I swear to God. Wait, does it actually? No, that says Toko. On one of the pages. What the fuck is wrong with
Plages?
me? Plages.
Factory reset.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Makoto's my favorite little homunculus.
Doo-doo.
Updating Windows 11.
Would you like to install Windows 11?
Fuck no.
Makoto install Firefox.
Boo-doo-doo-doo. On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It said, Toko. This be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it.
Except her hands are spotless.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it
Correct.
wasn't her.
What an interesting train of thought, Makoto.
A dying message.
However...
But, just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking.
Hey! Is that?
Hi.
Hi!
Oh, God.
Back.
Where am I?
Matt did a factory
You're in the
reset.
gas station.
Yeah, I did.
The gas tank?
Gas station.
Windows
I
10
said
is going
you're-
to stop being updated in a few months. Yeah, I keep getting emails about it. I'm just fucking ignoring them. Oh, really?
You're in hell.
Yeah, because it's like $100 to get Windows 11. I'm not doing that.
Back, Sleepy?
No, I think it is free to upgrade if you're on a Windows 10 machine.
That is
No, I looked it up.
It is
'cause I'm on a
confusing.
Windows 10. And it said, give us $100.
Ew. Gross. Also, I have to use the bathroom.
Oh,
Okay, let's
Go.
move the mic. Keep the Joy-Cons right here. And move the headphones.
yeah. Sandra says mine was free. I literally have a button in my like system updates right now that just says
There
update
you
to
go.
Windows 11.
mine
What?
came with Windows 11. I didn't
It's
have
free,
a
baby.
choice.
Mine
But
came with Windows
on
11
mine it
before
didn't say it was free.
ate shit and died.
I'm looking in my like system updates right now, and I just have a button that says update to Windows 11. And Sandor says that his was free.
Mine does not say that.
Oh, Genie's mouse has stopped moving. Oh, never mind. There it is. I had to wake up. Anyway,
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
What's Jeannie doing?
she's going to the
She
bathroom.
go and pee.
Oh, okay.
Are you running your PC on a child version of Windows 10? No, you weren't here for it, but, the other day, I finally got myself a computer. Got myself a laptop. I tried starting it up, and, half the screen turned fucking green, and now it's not turning on anymore.
He was talking to Otto.
Well, I see that,
Oh,
but too bad.
what did he say?
He said that you could be running a trial version of Windows 10.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know what that would entail.
Because I've had Windows 10 on this since I've got it. And that's been a few years, so I don't know how long a trial lasts, but I don't think it's a few years.
Yeah, no, Angus tried to buy a laptop and it came broken.
You know what? Now you guys got me looking at it. Let me pull up my settings real quick. Settings.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says get ready for Windows 11. To see if this PC can run Windows 11, check the hardware requirements or visit your PC manufacturer's website. Check hardware requirements.
Yeah. Pass.
Oh, interesting.
I don't like dominatrixes.
Yeah, because I was doing things for Jeannie.
I'm not a...
Matt would not like the video to affirm that he is an obedient little wretch.
What?
Ad break in a minute.
What happened? What am I?
Yeah, so I cannot
Go for
update
your
to
pretty little
Windows
head.
11.
What? What?
Hello, bitches, sluts, and whores. What are you doing in the chair?
Ad break in a minute.
Whoa.
I farted.
Awesome. Can I get back to the chair so I can put my headphones back on? Matt, I'm gonna need you to move so I can sit down.
Go around me.
I'm not. What?
Go around me.
Okay. Which doggo was that, dude? Fuck. My ass too fat.
What doggo?
What doggo was your lock screen right there?
Mole.
Mole.
Mole. It's the one that you fucking
Mole.
edited of her saying I know what you are.
Yeah! I made Matt a meme in Vegas. Cause he got a picture of Molly looking like the I know what you are dog.
That's a homophobic dog.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Sandor with the 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much!
Goodness gracious!
Holy shit!
Who did that?
Oh my god!
Sandor! Holy shit! That's level 1. Is that level 1 or level 2 hype train?
Level 2 hype train!
That's level 2 hype train, baby!
Fuck yeah!
Oh my god,
Fuck
Corey,
yeah.
you fucking Giga Chad! Oh my god! Esther, why are all your friends so based?
Esther, tell your friends to gift me 5 subs.
Yeah, gotta go to Matt's channel.
You gotta go to Matt's channel.
I don't stream at all.
He is a part of HeeBeeGeebee LLC. Goodness, so
I will say, I am also starting to stream.
That's right. I did set up Otto's stream notifs. Goodness, so much hype. It's a hype train. Of course it is.
I still even set up Streamlabs.
Yeah, Matt, you are a part of HeeBeeGeebee LLC, so I suppose you do get promoted here.
Does that mean I'm employed?
That means you're under a contract.
A little more.
Holy shit!
Hey, no!
Angus also gifted a fucking sub. Let's go.
I don't have any money, or else I would.
That's so fair and valid.
That went to Francisco von Garma.
Hell yeah! I can't. Holy shit. Let me make chat bigger a bit. Yeah, there we go. How many? Oh my gosh. How many do we need for level 3?
8.
We're at 77%, so.
There we go. Hell yeah, y'all.
It says
Probably
1 sub remaining to complete level 2.
Yep. Can I gift a sub to myself?
No.
I don't think so.
I actually, I mean, even if I could, I probably don't even have the money for it. Fuck it. Oh my god! Sandor again! Oh my god! Corey, you absolute Chad!
Oh yeah, he's subbed.
Oh my god! Level 2 complete! Huge pog!
I don't know what that actually does.
I don't know either. But thank you for helping me to feed my 10 children.
What?
Half which are me.
Context, please.
I just have a joke that I have 10 children to feed.
Oh, okay.
Context, there are none.
Yeah. Hey, is that says Toko, right?
Oh,
yeah.
God, Hina.
Oh my god, Hina's gonna believe it. Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
I think she's the killer.
No, she is way too broken up about Sakura dying. That was her fucking wife. It boosted
What is your discoverability? Interesting.
That's interesting. Hell yeah! Oh my gosh.
What did Matt say about Hina?
He thought that Hina did it.
Well, I partially agree.
Oh.
You partially agree.
Partially agree.
So you think Hina has
on? I'm just throwing out theories.
No! I don't think Hina killed her. I do think that Sakura killed herself, but I think Hina knows that and is trying to blame someone else.
Oh.
Because she can't, comprehend that Sakura did that to herself.
But if she does that, then everyone dies, including her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she's in a really emotional state. I don't know if she really cares about that right now.
Well,
I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious.
nice!
Nice. And then finally...
Also, it's obvious Hiro had something to do with it.
Yeah, Hiro is hiding something.
I don't think he killed her, though.
Yeah. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new.
Yeah.
Something new.
Are you familiar with chess pieces, Makoto?
That's a pawn, the rook. That's the bishop and then the queen.
That's the king.
That's the king? Okay, never mind, that's the king. And then we saw the knight,
The knight.
on the floor.
The knight.
Where's the queen?
Which means the queen is missing. Yeah. Hey.
Damn.
So, did you figure it out?
I have only 2 brain
No.
cells. Of course I didn't.
Damn, there's almost one piece exactly for each of us.
That's crazy work.
Oh my fucking god, I can't get this bottle open.
You know what?
Break
I'm
it.
not the killer, I swear.
I think I'd be kind to consider you the knight.
I'm the killer.
You're the killer?
I did it.
No, I said I'm not the killer.
I did it.
Matt says he did it. What execution would Matt have?
I am the ultimate mecha fanboy.
You get thrown into space and killed by a Gundam that you built.
I thought you were gonna say
Matt would be put into like one of those Gundams that like shares your life force.
Yeah.
So the more it takes damage, the more he takes damage.
Yeah.
To make him feel like he has a chance at winning.
And then he just dies.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Is there a series like that?
Pacific Rim kind of does that, doesn't it?
That's not an anime. Doesn't count.
Well, no.
It
doesn't
Doesn't count.
It
Dies.
doesn't count.
Guys,
What?
Yes.
I must go for a mome.
A mom.
Mo.
Something is happening outside my house. I must go check it out.
And this was the last we ever heard from
Don't
Coffin
get
Cacophony.
shot, yeah.
I won't get shot. It's a dog that they're calling animal control on, and that I have to watch the dog until my brother's done with his match in his game. So I will be back.
Okay.
So, how are you all doing?
Hey, Matt.
Um,
Did you know that in Game 2 there's someone named Gundam?
that's crazy.
Is there actually?
Yeah.
Are you gaslighting me?
Yeah.
No.
The newest.
Gundam Tanaka.
That's Tanaka. Sorry, I can't hear Tanaka without thinking of Oh shit! Open the hype chest. Dance, emote. Holy shit!
This is an emote.
We got a new emote. Choo choo. Fuck yeah! Danger dance.
It's spelled wrong. You gaslit me.
His name is Gundam.
It's not spelled the right way.
We didn't say it was.
It's not the same.
Oh, more hype chests on the
Gaslit
way.
me.
Holy shit. Corey, thank you so much. Holy shit.
There is one extra letter.
Gundam.
Gundam.
God damn.
Well.
I don't know if we should be saying his name. I kind of let that slip because I'm stupid.
It's okay.
That's fine. It's a name.
I'm reading about him right now.
Anyway, the newest TikTok and short just came out. Oh my god, I'm almost at 50 subs on YouTube.
Everyone unsub right now!
No! Don't unsub! Don't unsubscribe!
Oh, I wish I unsubbed. Just kidding, I'm not.
Are you subscribed to my channel, Matt?
Am I subscribed to your channel?
Are you subscribed to my YouTube channel?
Where's your YouTube channel?
It's just my name. It's just Heebie-Jeebie.
I am subscribed.
Excellent.
Unsubscribe.
Oh my god, fuck you. You have to be subscribed to me. It's part of your contract. If you breach your contract, you get executed.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Not just subscribed, also become a channel member. I don't know if you can do that yet.
No. I think you have to have like 1,000 subs for that.
Okay.
Everyone, sub the genie.
Please, God. I want this to be my job. I have a family to feed. I've got bills to pay. And most importantly, I've got cats that need feeding.
Cats that need
Cats that need feeding. If you subscribe today, you'll help me feed my cats.
Okay, my earbuds died. I can't hear no one now.
Oh, awesome. Can't be a
Yeah,
member.
you can't until you're a YouTube partner. Yeah.
Damn, I am very much not a YouTube partner.
No, you are not.
I wish I was, and it'd be my job.
Well, I mean, you are getting a lot more traction now that you're putting shorts out.
Yeah.
Shorts is a very different, you know, like...
A different ball game.
Yeah. Different crowd of people, but still, it is putting you out there.
They are getting a lot of views on TikTok, too.
Yeah.
Like, this consistency is what's doing it. Like, the last one capped at 848 views.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because the first one did 13, then 12, then 7, then 7, then 196, then 346, then 4, then 848.
Yeah.
And then this one's at 89, but it just came out like half an hour ago. TikTok screws
over creators, so...
I'm just posting them.
Yeah.
I'm just posting them in hopes it brings people to the channel. I literally have my YouTube and Twitch at the end of the video.
Like, you're essentially using the platform for advertising.
Yeah. Don't you know? I'm using TikTok.
They are, you know, genuine, like, skits. It's not just, like, an ad.
Yeah. Like, hey, this is what you get when you watch our streams. This is the funny shit. Oh, did Matt, did you leave the call?
Yeah, my earbuds died.
Unbelievable issue regarding skill.
I sentence you to Magic the Gathering.
Zero Rain, just subscribe to YouTube, lol. Thank you so much. Also, were we doing anything Friday? I forget, and I don't think I wrote anything in my planner.
Let me look.
I know I work early in the morning, but I'm also off early in the morning.
I'm 7 to 4.
What did you say, Friday?
Friday. Like, the day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
That says, it's July 4th.
Yep.
So it says, maybe, if everyone is free, watch party.
Yes. Because I'm thinking maybe I do a cassette beast stream. Because I'm almost done with cassette beast, I think, aside from, like, filling out the bestiary. Like, I've got almost all the quests done. Like, I literally am, I'm literally, like, one thing. Like, I just have to find the end of the game, I think. And then also...
You have to find the end of the game?
Or, like, yeah. It's basically, like, a big, it's a big riddle. It's like, hey, go here, do, like, something like this, and find your way and shit.
The game gives you parts of, like, a riddle that fill out every time you clear one of the major bosses. And, it's different for every time you play through the game.
Yeah.
Oh, fascinating.
So that way you can't just play the game again and, like, know the riddle entirely.
Very anti-speedrunner.
Well, you could get it right early, just that nothing happens until you beat all the bosses anyway.
Huh.
And then I have to beat the leader of like the rangers of the rangers that are on the island, but that is a level 60 fight. I'm currently level 40s. I have to fight the leader and her wife.
Wow.
I gotta go to work, so I'll be back if y'all are still live in like 5 hours. It's very fucking likely.
We probably will.
We probably will be. Let's be real. Danganronpa streams go for a very long time. They do great for my stream stamina.
I don't know why, like, Trial takes so long, because all of Trial's practically automated, but Trial takes a while.
Yeah. Irk. Yeah.
Lurk. No lurk. No.
Oof, no lurk, yeah.
We don't know how to set up stream, the Nightbot or whatever.
I actually should do that. That's actually really cool. Were you trying to make it so you're essentially still viewing while you're at work? Is that what you're trying to do?
I don't know how the command works, but I think so, yeah.
That's so cool. Corey, I've only spoken to you through chat, but you're a very base individual. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's the wizard that I've been telling you about.
The wizard or the wizard?
The wizard, that's Darius.
Fuck
he
yeah!
plays Darius Skyhawk, yeah.
Ooh, hit me at some point, cause yeah, fun bot things for sure. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, Corey knows his way about some fucking shit if you need help with anything.
Oh, thank God. Angus showed me some awesome shadow art.
Oh.
Well, you'll have to settle for dying.
I think Otto is still staring at a dog.
I opened Instagram really fast just to see, and then I just see a reel from BB No Money. PSA, fuck cancer.
Fuck yeah.
This man can okay, this dude is like fucking base as shit. I think I've mentioned this on stream, but I don't know if you've heard, Matt. So he made a music video for his song Mary Poppins, and he had a bunch of other creators in it, but he came to find out that one of the creators that he had on like actively supported Israel and was against Palestine. So he put a disclaimer in front of the video and was like, hey, these views don't align with me because fuck genocide. So I'm going to censor this person's face, and the revenue made from this song is gonna get donated to Palestine.
I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, because BB No Money is based as fuck.
Baby No Money, more like baby.
Baby No Bad Takes.
Baby. God damn it. I have no brain power.
You know that Markiplier thought he was a cryptocurrency?
You cut off a Markiplier from that.
People! Whoops. What the fuck? What just happened? Okay, well...
You're on Otto!
There we go. So I guess people went to Markiplier because BB No Money was trying to be like, hey, Markiplier, let's do a FNAF cosplay. Please, let's do a FNAF cosplay. And people went to Markiplier and he was like, Baby No Money, what is that? Like a cryptocurrency?
Bruh.
I like to imagine they actually, like, he actually does know who Baby No Money is and they're just cool like that. That's my guess.
Yeah, I don't know what you pressed, but you're on auto advance now.
I am? How do you turn off
so
auto
on the
advance?
bottom right. I don't know what you pressed, Jenny.
R. It's R.
R.
Okay. There we go.
Well, I guess I'll read these lines, huh?
Yeah.
Gotta go up. So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you'll sure to find it.
Correlation? They're chess pieces, you dumb fuck! Makoto's never seen a chessboard in his life.
No. Do you think Makoto would win by eating the pieces when they're not looking?
Yes!
That is exactly how the Makoto Byakuya chess game would go. It's fine, you only killed me.
I hit Angus. I leaned my head like really hard and my headphones hit Angus on the arm. Angus. Will you grab my
And
Sammy
of the goose
from
of the goose of thine.
What?
What in the goddamn
Will
are
you
you
grab my
saying?
sandwich from the fridge and put it on a plate? Please.
Angus, can you do that instead give me her sandwich? Because I haven't had breakfast for lunch today.
I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna eat the goddamn sandwich.
Put my
The
sandwich.
third option, I like it.
Put my sandwich.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta. Now I gotta.
Pay
Now I gotta.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, I love this voice clip so fucking much. Matt, I need you to put his headphones on so you can.
Otto
What's up?
sent the puppy.
Popper!
Dog?
I need you to hear this voice clip, Matt.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. So that's my. What do we call Kyondo? Do we call it his Joker arc?
Evie's back pizza was good.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck. Pizza sounds good.
We are currently on a stall right now because Otto has to go watch a dog.
Mm-hmm. If my phone would load the image, I would love to see picture of Puppy.
I like puppy.
I also like Puppy.
Let me see the uppy.
I can't believe
I sent
Angus.
it to you, Matt.
I can't believe. Oh, Puppy!
Pubster.
Old Puppy.
That's it. Now I have to send a picture of my puppy.
My Sammy! Thank you.
Hey Matt.
One second. I'm sending a picture of my dog.
I got my mom a sandwich yesterday and she didn't want like the rest of it. Want it?
Oh.
Are you sharing your food with Matt?
He took a bite of the paper.
Oh. I can't believe I missed that. God damn it. Matt. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh, thank you. I also needed a... Oh, Matt, why?
He's hungry.
I wish you all could have seen that. That was incredible to watch.
That's very unhealthy.
This is a PSA, kids. Don't eat paper.
Eat soap instead.
Wow.
I actually used to eat paper during school.
I thought you were gonna say you were actually used to eat soap.
No. I'm so sorry. May I also get a napkin?
Is this man your butler?
I can't get out easy.
Levitate.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What do you think I'm?
Transmission.
You think I'm Dua Lipa?
I didn't hear a word you said. I'm sorry.
Who do you think I am? Dua Lipa?
No, but you just haven't learned to levitate yet? What the fuck?
No, I haven't.
Well, me neither. It's okay.
Levitate's a second level spell, Genie.
Who is that on your left earbud or ear thing?
Pink hair or brown?
Pink.
Luca.
I thought that was a VTuber.
Megurine Luca.
Okay. I thought that was VTuber Mori Calliope.
It does kind of look like Ori, yeah.
It does look like Callie, yeah. I love Callie.
I've got Mako on the other side.
Oh, nice.
I freaking love
I take
Mako.
it you're a Vocaloid fan.
Really? What gave that away?
I take it that you're a little.
The fact that I've known you for almost 10 years.
Yeah. Oh God. It has been that long, hasn't it? It's been like
Almost.
8.
Next year. Next
year will be 9 years.
Next
I think
year.
so.
Do I know you longer than that? I don't know how to do math.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you've known me since middle school. You've known me far longer than these people.
No, you, we met 2016, my senior year.
So next year, oh my God, next year will be 10 years.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You've known me for 10 years, I'm so sorry.
No, we started Danganronpa, and Jax was in the living room listening. He said, "I'm sorry for your loss."
Damn.
Hey Matt.
What's up? Yes, Anton.
Fee says, "Fly like the bird you clearly are." What makes you think I'm a bird? I'm just a bird. Look how much the jelly fucking loaded up on that salami.
Salami.
Your voice is delightful to listen to, therefore bird. Thank you! Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I'm sorry, you compliment me on my voice, I melt like a puddle. Not in that kind of way, but like,
Jeannie's a slut for compliments.
oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. In the way where I just got a compliment I really like.
Jeannie. I melt whenever it's 100 degrees outside.
Same. What?
Hey, check this isn't Trucy right next alert.
Huh? That's my favorite girl.
Indeed, 'tis.
Remember when I said I was gonna steal your vocal cords because your voice is so pretty? Yeah, I still mean it. I'd like to see you try. Scientists have been trying to get their hands on them for years. They'll never find me.
Rips out your throat. Here you go. These are very nice earphones, by the way, Angus. Where'd you get them?
They were a gift.
Oh. Nice. Very helpful.
For anyone curious what's on my sandwich, I have salami.
Salami, more salami.
I have a fuck ton of salami on here, actually. Provolone cheese, lettuce, tomato, and extra avocado.
I think they meant. I think they thought you meant extra salami because you have like a fucking mountain of fucking salami on that goddamn sandwich.
No, she repeated back, extra avocado.
It proceeds to put on more salami.
Extra avocado, here you go. That's red avocado.
Red avocado sounds like a Xenoblade item.
I love avocados.
It does.
Same, that's why I asked for extra.
I fucking love how stupid named enemies are in Xenoblade 1. The fucking names just make no sense and I fucking love it. That game is like number 2 on my favorite JRPGs of all time.
Yeah.
The first one will always be the .hack GU trilogy. Those games are so fucking good.
Still have not played those.
They're very good.
I need to.
The main character's a fucking piece of shit the first game, but I think it's way better by the second.
Thank God.
I thought we were still talking about Xenoblade. I'm like, yeah, Shulk's kind of racist in the beginning.
Just a little bit.
But, can you read these messages?
I have an Eggman. I have an Eggman figure riding a Zoroa figure while holding up a tiny Galvantula.
That's awesome.
Espeon says, I just glanced back in. Why are there so many Monokuma cum jars?
Monokuma jars?
Sorry, those are mine.
No!
Collect everyone!
No, that's illegal.
Oh my.
Some of you are kind of freaks. I vibe with that. Oh, stretch. All right. I gotta put my sandwich down.
Stretch redeem?
Stretch redeem.
Alright.
I specifically have to stretch because my shoulder is still kind of fucked up.
Oh! I'm gonna stretch, and Angus, if I fart, I'm sorry.
Angus is stretched out across his bed.
I am stretched and
Stretching
sprawled.
Espeon wishes.
Huh?
Oh, that felt so fucking good.
Espeon says, is chicken better fried, roasted, or boiled? Well, one of those is immediately off the table.
Fried.
Oh.
Yeah, fried.
Fried?
Oh. And return. Oh man. Matt's
So fried is off the table. I'm gonna fry you in a second.
Mods, deep fry this man.
Is baked not an option? Okay, if we replace boiled with baked, I still think it's fried, but...
This is my
Baked not
7th
bad.
pack of Skittles.
Yeah, fried chicken is great. My mom makes insane fried chicken.
Do you fry them live?
Matt,
or-
would you like to see a happy little fox?
Well-
I dropped my phone. God damn it.
Probably not. My mom's got a bleeding heart. She would not be able to boil a live chicken.
Espeon says at least try boiled first,
Aw.
preferably in tap water.
That's
It's
cute.
an experience.
Espeon, I'm gonna need you to understand that sinning gets us nowhere.
Can we get a Byakuya Togami live reaction to what Espeon just said?
Oh, we will.
Huh?
Oh, we will.
No to this specifically.
We'll get it.
V says, I'm desperately thirsty, but if I drink much more water, I'm just gonna make myself sick.
Here's what you do. Instead of drinking water, you drink
Water!
soap. You drink soap.
Who joined the call?
Angus.
Ah. Will you toss that,
You
please?
can pop an ice cube in your mouth. As it slowly melts, it'll hydrate the roof of your mouth.
Ha! They took my advice and drank soap.
Don't
Welcome to
drink
the
soap.
club.
Got another
Byakuya
one.
Togami.
Got another one, huh?
I do have to admit, that is... Boil chicken in tap water. Frankly,
The tap water around here has mercury in it, so that's a no-go right there. I'm gonna have to say fried.
Hold on, we're trying to get Byakuya Togami's live reaction.
I don't think even a lobotomy would be enough to service that once. Boiling chicken in tap water. Like, at least make it good water. Or, like, a decent food. Boiling chicken... There is something fundamentally wrong about you, isn't there?
We need to feed Byakuya, like, peasant food in the same way that I think it would kill him in the same way as, like, if you gave a peasant, like, the meme where it's like you give a peasant, like, a modern day, like, fucking extra blasted Dorito and they die on the spot. I think that's what happens to Byakuya Togami.
Yeah.
I think Byakuya could handle it. Purely because his family situation is the goddamn Hunger Games.
We
Yeah.
give Byakuya pizza rolls.
Me going back in time and giving the Victorian peasant a hot Cheeto.
Oh god.
I think
That's a
Byakuya would have a
family
pizza
recipe?
roll. He's like, I get it, but I would not eat this again.
There are these Hot Pocket pizza rolls that that a mutual friend of Angus and I talked to us about. They're fucking Hot Pocket pizza rolls, and he said they're divine. And I've been looking around for them forever because I am a connoisseur of pizza rolls.
Might be something
When you
have to buy
find those,
online.
yeah, when you find those, send me a link.
I'm
or-
buying
Yes,
them all.
I-
You ain't getting shit.
but-
Matt, I'm right down the street. You're giving me some.
I'm gonna fucking give you a goddamn little kiss on the forehead if you don't shut the fuck up.
It's a family recipe.
Espeon
That's not a
says
goddamn
it's a-
family recipe. You have no idea what a family recipe is.
Family
It's
recipe
a
for
family tradition
disaster.
to cook chicken bad.
Family recipe for disaster.
So yesterday I had to watch the Bailey, and she does little kicks in her sleep.
Oh, I love when dogs do kickies in their sleep.
But hers are like aggressive.
Yeah, she's fucking running.
Yeah, I'm sorry your entire family lineage had to grow up in the Great Depression.
Also, she slept like this for about 3 hours.
Hell yeah. Hold on, let me show you. I've got pictures of Adora where she's fucking splayed out. Yeah. She's fucking splayed out like that.
Oh.
And that was when she realized I was watching her. I go to the bathroom after taking these pictures. I come back out and she's egg.
Egg.
She's like, maybe if I sit like this, she'll never realize I was sitting splayed out.
I've shown you guys the blep, right?
Oh yeah.
That was
That's a monster
That
blep.
was the
oh my gosh.
second day we had her. I was chilling with her on the couch and she blepped in her sleep, and it was very cute.
Well, let me see if I
If a
got
whole
paid.
chicken
Oh, wait.
boiled in tap water counts as a family recipe, then I'm quite sure that I've seen Irish famines with more potatoes than you've eaten in your life.
I feel like we should have a timestamp. Oh shit, I got paid.
Yeah.
Oh, can I have some?
No.
I'm gonna get paid tomorrow because the banks are closed on Friday. Actually, let me text my amazing mother, who is also the accountant of the store I work at.
How did I end up with negative $4 in my spending money account? What the fuck happened?
Sorry.
What?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I needed money for totally legal reasons.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That
Well,
was doing a little bit of, what do you call it? Money laundering.
No,
Money laundering.
Not money laundering. That's a rookie crime.
that's a rookie crime.
I was betting on the stock market. Also, I just want to say, my puppy Bailey has no taste in movies. I put on all 3 Christian Bale Batman movies yesterday while watching her, and she slept through all of them.
Wow.
No taste. Absolutely no taste. Absolutely no fucking taste.
Was she sleeping before the movies began?
No, I turned on Batman Begins, and this puppy looks at me, looks at the TV, looks back at me, and flops right down. I love that pup, but my god, we need to get her some better taste in movies. Or, well, yeah. Because she falls asleep during that, doesn't fucking fall asleep when I put on Rick and Morty because I was bored out of my fucking mind.
Oh god.
But in all seriousness, I do love my puppy dogs.
Oh, they're adorable.
They're little creatures. You have only met Molly. I don't think you have met...
I have not met Bailey
You
yet.
have not met Bailey yet.
Who the fuck?
I guess.
Otto and Byakuya, it's Mario throwing a brick.
That's me, honestly. That's fucking me. One of these days,
That's
you
insane.
need to come over and see the puppy Genie. Because she's not going to be small forever.
I know.
Actually, she might be smaller than longer because she is the runt. She
Oh.
is the runt.
I think I've mentioned this on stream, but we're pretty sure Adora is also the runt because she is so itty bitty. Like, she's gonna be 6 years old soon, and she's like 7 pounds.
Oh my god, she is tiny.
She's itty bitty, right?
Molly is like over 40 right now, and we find out how heavy Bailey is tomorrow because she goes in for her first vet trip tomorrow.
Which Monokuma bottle is your favorite?
The Rook.
You know what? I think it's the one that shattered on the floor.
Hey, Esther,
What?
can I ask you why you forwarded a message that I sent to me?
Because I was talking about something that is spoilers.
No, you're so right. I'm gonna kill you.
I wanted to make a joke about it, but I couldn't make a joke about it publicly because the joke was spoilers.
Matt.
What's up?
Matt.
What's up?
Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet?
No, but it's on my list.
Please watch it! Oh my god, I'm gonna make Angus watch it.
Okay, I'll watch it.
Thank you. Push that shit up your...
Psych! Just kidding, I will watch it eventually, but not anytime soon. I have enough on my watch list already.
Please push it up your list.
I will attempt. Attempt failed, I'm sorry. There's more shit I gotta watch.
It's just a movie. It's not even a series, it's a movie.
Does this look like the face of someone who's going to bump it up my list?
Hopefully, yes.
It will be. I'll bump it up a little bit. Just a little bit.
It's so
just a
good.
little bit.
It's such a good movie.
Isn't it animated by the same team who did the Across the Spider-Verse?
Yes. Same studio.
Oh, nice.
Do you have a Discord server? We do. It's in the channel description.
We have one
it's
in the channel description.
I don't.
If that is too hard to find, I can find the link for it.
Sunset Reapers. Ha! I got a sub. Hello. You have Sandor Games to thank for that.
Do I have a sub? Let me check.
I don't know actually.
I'm turning Twitch on right now. EBGBBB. Is this you?
Well, I would think so. That could be me.
Mod. How do I tell if I got a sub?
You'll have like a little star icon next to you.
So type something in chat that won't get you banned.
I don't have
And
one.
also, it'll either say... Yeah, you don't have one.
I said Jello.
You have the stream muted, I think.
I'm gonna give this sub to Byakuya Togami.
God! Byakuya could make it so I have... It said invite invalid? What the fuck?!
That keeps happening.
I swear I set it to...
We set it to permanent, and then it keeps not working.
Thanks, Discord.
Oh, thanks, Discord. So fucking cool. Hold on.
Actually, no, the link worked for me. The link worked for me just fine.
Never. Save. Copy link.
I sent you in DM?
Well, Jeannie, that's what I just said. The link works.
I'm gonna change it.
Okay.
I'm adding that to my favorites.
Okay. Oh, I literally just... Okay. Try it now? God, this viewer duration is gonna be ass, though.
The link's unchanged on my screen.
Oh. I am here in spirit. Lol Puppy is very afraid of fireworks. Okay. Do you want us to continue, or do you want us to wait until you can get back in VC? Matt needs some caffeine.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna dip here in a minute and just join VC when I get home.
Okay.
My mommy has texted me that they are going out of town and I might need to watch Le Bailey if Chris isn't gonna stay. And knowing my little shit of a brother, he's probably not gonna fucking stay.
Y'all can continue till I get back, but I vote while I'm gone. Matt voices Monokuma.
Well, Matt's about to leave.
I'm gonna come back like in 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's gonna come into VC.
I'm going to go home and die.
No, please don't die.
Alright.
Sick.
Angus, you can have your chair back. I'm gonna take my dead earbuds.
We'll hear you in a second.
Yeah.
So Matt can actually still voice Monokuma, though.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
He can give us a good Monokuma voice.
I actually know Bailey's gonna voice Monokuma.
Bailey's gonna voice Monokuma? Fuck yeah.
Bailey's just gonna, you're just gonna hear. That's all she fucking does when I hold her is just make fusses. Very fussy fuss.
It won't let me in.
Angus.
Let me in.
Angus.
V is your friend, right? Can you just send a link through, like, DMs?
Angus cannot hear. You're friends with V, right? Or is that what the fuck? Or is that Espion's friend?
I think Espion knows him, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know they know each other. I didn't know if you had their Discord.
Okay.
Espion, I don't know if you're...
I forgot my backpack.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why I brought my backpack.
Espion, I don't know if you're still here. Can you send via link to the server, please?
Espion, I don't know if you're still here, but... Hi.
I'm friends with Espy. Yeah. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
It's kind of a life or death situation, like...
I don't mind giving you toward clues, guiding you, sorry. I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Oh. You know what? I kind of deserve that one. No answer?
I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
That delivery? Flawless. Flawless. Only to a degree?
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
An experiment?
anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too.
I don't have gloves. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
Oh, with that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
I vote Angus makes a good sandwich.
Did you give V a link to the stream station?
Please. Apparently the link on Twitch is not working for them. Yeah? Thank you.
Okay. The link on Twitch works just fine for me. I clicked it. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. It links straight to the rules channel. So, like... You read this line, right?
Yes.
Sick. Comparing the weights of... what?
The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles.
It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, then let's give it a try. It's either a 1 full bottle or...
Huh. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together,
Hey,
and I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion.
That's the debris of 2 bottles.
So, what do you think? It's all on you.
Nice! Nice! Here we go, bitches! Bitches and sluts! Ding dong bing bong.
Bitches, bros, and non-binary
You got
hoes.
me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake.
I think that
Can I
is...
do it? Is it okay? Can I?
I think that was one of the shorter investigation segments of the game.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no, this investigation segment literally fits on my screen. Like...
That's crazy work.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Do we want to do the trial without Otto? I mean, the investigation's kind of whatever, but...
Let's... Otto, you're still in chat, right? It's already time. But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No. Not whatever happens. I'll have to make something happen. Maybe wait for me. Okay, sweet. We'll get to the trial preparation screen and then we'll wait for you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because Monokuma has a lot of lines around trial time.
Yeah.
Alright. It's time again.
God.
Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... Oh!
Well, Otto did say that Matt can do it, so I guess we're waiting for Matt, and then we're waiting for Otto.
Wow!
Evie, welcome to the server.
Yay!
God, this room is so empty.
I'm trusting that you read the rules. My brother needs to get his ass out here.
Why are you the one watching this random dog? Is there literally no one else in the neighborhood?
Sorry it took me a few minutes to read the rules. That's okay, as long as the rules were read. Thank you very much. I try to say it at the beginning of the rules, like, I know the rules are long, but, like, just read them. Just fucking read them.
They're important.
They're important. My sister found her outside our house. Oh. Well... Oop, oop, oop.
Oh my god, there's the Eggman riding the Zora while holding the tiny Galvantula.
Holy shit, wait, that's what that picture was?
Yeah.
My phone couldn't load it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck yeah! That's cool as shit! Okay, it is still very hot in here, even with this fan. Holy shit.
I could try opening another window, but that one's facing the highway. We might get sound.
What temperature is it outside?
91.
Yeah, that's only gonna let in hot air. You seemed so interested in it when I mentioned it, so I needed a way to share it with you. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. No, that's so cool you made that work.
That wall is very interesting to Byakuya.
Yeah. The craftsmanship. Coffee. Did I hit your arm again?
No.
Sick. I got worried.
Genie just like unleashing a haymaker upon Angus. Oh shit, sorry, did I hit you?
Oh!
Hello, I'm back.
Hello!
Oh!
I have to turn you up. Jesus, you're very quiet. Get you on my radar, say you're gonna be with me. My strategy. I'll get you, baby.
1 second.
Oh my god, I can make Discord purple.
Orpal.
I'm here.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Let's fucking go!
Hell yeah.
Color intensity.
Of course I get here when Matt gets here.
Yeah.
That's fine. Everyone is here.
Everyone is here.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Give me 1 more minute. I have to wash my hands, cause puppy.
Okay.
Puppy, okay. Yeah.
Puppy.
He hates holding Galvantula. It took a little while to figure out how to balance it just right. Now nothing is allowed to knock into that table.
I will proceed to knock into that table.
Don't do that. That's rude.
Matt, what is your current profile picture of?
Which one? The one in the server or the one on like everywhere else?
The one that I'm seeing, it's a price tag that says $6.99.
6'9".
Yeah, it's a price tag.
Okay.
That is the price for. Let me take a gander at that one actually, because I can't remember what price that is for. So, I work at a. I'm gonna review a little bit of
Matt lore.
Matthew lore.
Try not to give too much lore or you'll dox yourself.
Oh no.
I work at a grocery store and I am in charge of hanging sale signs and assigning prices. And that is the shelf tag. Oh god, let me look for it. $6.99. It says $6.99, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the shelf tag for LaCroix water.
Ah.
Okay,
Why I chose LaCroix, I have no clue.
Yeah.
Hello.
All right.
Where is HeBGB? There you are.
Who is voicing Monokuma? Otto?
Well, Otto's
I
not
am.
even. Oh, Otto's back.
I just said.
I am curious to hear Matt's take on Monokuma.
Yeah, I'm a little curious.
1 second. I'm loading into this. I'm warming up my vocal cords. The ultimate martial artist.
Ooh.
A locked room murder mystery. Hey, that's an exclamation point. Fuck.
It was a winky face. As
Okay.
well.
What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticon. I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry.
Okay, I got it.
Emoticons!
Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example,
Hydrate? Oh shit, I don't have water.
I have an unopened bottle.
Water! I must hydrate for the fans!
Excuse me.
Thank
That was
you.
me who did that, by the way.
I know, I see it. I can see the username, Matt.
No, you can't.
you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD.
This is just plain creepy.
Well? And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Monokuma, we have a class trial to do. Can we just move this along, please?
For example,
I love Monokuma just being like, "You're in a plane crash and you're the only survivor." Winky face.
you have 100
Jesus
friends.
Christ.
Sad crying face.
He's right! Crying in the club does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Left, up, right.
He's doing a little dance. He's doing a dance.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
I don't get it. I don't know how he did all that with his mouth.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering somebody?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I didn't murder anyone!
Keto.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit.
The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than...
The Shinji meme kills me every
Oh my
fucking time.
fucking god, the Shinji meme.
Da 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 da. Sakura Okami.
I don't know what you're referencing, so it isn't hitting me as hard.
We're referencing the fucking Evangelion.
Is this thumbnail?
Yeah, Prolangel Thesis.
I don't know what that is.
Do you don't know?
Evangelion's what the
good.
Shinji meme is from.
This is why your bloodline ends with
You don't need to know what you don't need to know what Evangelion is.
Wait,
Just make
Jack
sure you
Sauce
watch it
and
next time you go through a depressive episode. It'll help.
Jack Sauce and I were thinking of watching it, actually, because we need another show
No.
I will watch
listen.
it with you.
Oh my god.
Listen, the more I have watched Evangelion 5 times, and every time I watched it, I fucking hated it even more.
Oh no. Does that mean we're watching it together, though? That means we can rip on it.
So the entire thing feels like a train wreck in a very deliberate way.
In a very
Like it's on
shitty
purpose.
way. Yeah.
Like the Killing Game.
Hideki Anno did not give a shit about that series.
Oh.
Well, he did, but...
Ad break ends in a minute. V is vibrating intensely. I'm so excited for this trial. I'm out of water. Ad break is almost over. Go get yourself more water.
Everyone here is subbed. They don't have ads.
Like, in my own humble opinion,
That's true.
the 2 best trials in this game are this and Case 2.
She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Keto, you sussy bitch.
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me.
Sussy baka.
The culprit is one of us. No mistake about that.
Oh, you almost did it.
I almost did it.
Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, okay, I guess I'll skip Hina.
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Do you really have to do your kindergarten checkup every time, Makoto?
The voices in my head tell me. How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
It's me. I'm living in his head. It's rent-free in here. Not that I need it. I would pay him. He's just...
Oh my fucking god. I just want to save.
Okay. Why didn't you save when it brings you to the actual...
I don't know. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. With each step I took, it felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal.
Wait, we don't even have, like, a big person like Sakura left.
No.
Yeah.
I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier.
I think the biggest person left here is Hiro.
I think so.
And half of the reason is because of his hair.
Yeah.
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 We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent.
Oh my god.
Look at how empty it is in here.
Oh.
The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. Fell lower and lower.
Kyoko stands out so much out of this group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine not having brown hair.
Oh shit, wait, I don't think Hina ever got that close to the elevator. I don't think she was ever, like, right there.
This never changes, Ginny.
Oh,
It
never
only
mind.
deletes their CGs.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yep.
And as suddenly as always...
Imagine not having brown
I'm not even
hair.
sure, like, I don't think technically it deletes them, and I don't know how the code works. It might just make them, like, disabled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ride was over.
They're still there. They're still there in spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The doors open once again. What the fuck? Where are we?
It's changed again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely.
Smiley face.
God! You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
I don't think anyone's next to anybody else anymore.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
Dun dun dun.
Ugh.
Pre-trial prep.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, we finally get to see what Byakuya's skills do.
Finally!
Yeah.
Envious influence. Increases the influence gauge by 5!
Yep.
Oh, I can't.
You don't have enough.
I don't have enough? Holy shit.
Byakuya, big shot
You
to
have to pick
Gami.
and choose now.
Oh my gosh. Increases the time limit for each phase, effective during class trial. Oh.
The time limit's next to useless, Ginny.
Yeah.
It gives you like 20 minutes to answer like 2 option
Wait!
question.
This costs 4 SP, but I have 4 SP remaining.
Take off attentive influence.
Yeah, those can't stack.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. So envious influence is just better.
Yeah, it's the upgrade to it.
Alright. Open a handbook. Okay.
Oh, very small amount of evidence this time.
Yeah.
It took it a second. Alright, the victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death was estimated to be around 12 noon. Body was discovered How dare you?
What?
I am. Yeah, I can't see what you're doing because I'm not looking. Sorry. When I can like put in a funny, let me know.
Okay. Well, just do the funny. Do the funny.
Would you? It's not a funny, I guess. I am looking at the walkthrough as I am like to do because I have played this game before, and I just like to see what's next in the docket, even if I'm not telling you what to do.
Yeah.
Would you believe me if this has the least amount of evidence so far, but also the most amount of steps in this class trial?
Oh God.
This is the longest class trial so far, and we have nothing to our name right now.
Awesome.
Great.
Great. It's time to show how big-brained we are. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. A chair had been jammed against the door within the rec room, blocking access to the outside. It is believed that the killer did this to create a locked room scenario. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumped forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there's no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. A blood stain was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. There's currently no explanation for how a blood stain would have appeared so far from where the victim was found. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it became available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You can keep doing this. I'm
Okay.
all evidence by heart.
There were pieces of red glass scattered near the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shards must have come from a bottle. A Monokuma figure was found laying in the rec room, the floor. It would fit roughly in the palm of your hand. There were a number of red bottles on a shelf in the rec room. Inside each bottle is a Monokuma figure. Additionally, there seems to be some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles.
I'm going to assume that, like, because this is very much set in Japan, that they'd be more familiar with shogi pieces as opposed to chess.
Maybe? An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label reading Chem A2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. A fresh handprint was found inside the rec room's open locker. Since the locker was opened before they opened the locked room, there's no way someone was hiding in there before they arrived. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. So yeah, Hiro is definitely lying. Byakuya confirmed he received Sakura's note, but he also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her all that day.
Dakota, real quick, get back to me.
Yes.
There you go, nice little picture of myself for you to keep in your wallet.
Oh god. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. Small pocket trash. Small piece of garbage that accidentally fell out of Yasuhiro's pocket. There's a piece of paper with red polka dots on it.
Pocket trash.
Pocket trash. Yellow powder was found on the instep of Sakura's foot. Sakura had suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. All the Monokuma bottles appear to be roughly the same weight. However, when the bottle shards were weighted against an intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier. On the magazine shelf, one of the bottles had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so.
You said
One
the
of the
bottle
bottles.
had been put back upside down.
Did I say whoops?
You did, it's fine.
Listen, it's really hot in here. It is making me reach that point of, like, my brain is blurry.
That's not good. You're gonna have to figure out a murder.
Yeah, I know. And he says there's no way we can turn the AC on.
Probably could, we haven't changed the filter of it, but yeah, probably. No, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it.
Thank you. Hydrate!
Close that window if you could.
Okay, I got you. Give me a second, I must remove headphones. Well.
What did you do?
Huh?
What did you do?
Nothing?
You sound like you smacked yourself.
No.
I also thought to maybe, like, close the curtains, but, like, I also don't just want to make the room hella dark. But that window was open.
I will say, if the window is open and the AC is on, it's kind of a waste of the AC.
I know. The window was open. I just closed it.
It is closed now.
It is closed. Well, I also have to piss.
Well, we got 3 more things to read.
Yeah. Well, also Angus isn't here. He's going to turn the AC on.
Okay.
So I think I will actually...
Then go piss.
I'm going to go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl.
I'm gonna go piss, girl. Don't... Oh. That's just... I'm trying to set up the headphones.
I will also be right back. My dad and stepmom just got home.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll be back.
Also, all the breeze is coming from, like, the front of the house, and we are digressing to that.
I'll go get more water. Please do.
Excuse me.
What the fuck, Ginny?
What did Ginny do?
My headphone cord is tied around hers.
Oh.
How? What the fuck? What the hell?
What? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Z is back with water. Congratulations. I hope you stay hydrated.
Yeah, we have the AC turned on. I could have opened, cause like, all the breeze is coming from one of the sides of the house that my room does not have easy access to.
Yeah.
I could have opened a window that has like better access to the breeze, but that one is also facing the highway and they were doing work on it that limited the flow of traffic, so I didn't trust it.
I mean, if it's like 95, I don't know if opening a window is gonna do it.
Yeah, we have the AC on now.
Yeah.
I can step over that. I can easily just step over that. That's easy. Light work, easy work, easy work.
Light work, no reaction.
Oh my gosh. I'm back with water. Excellent. You probably already read that, but you know.
Yeah.
Is everyone back or is Otto still gone?
Otto's not here.
Okay. Can we plug my phone in,
I'm
please?
here. I'm kind of I'm multitasking right now though.
What you doing?
That's fine.
I am grinding on a brand new game that just came out yesterday called Mecha Break.
Ooh.
It is basically Mech Overwatch.
You good there? I saw you kind of fumble.
We need fumble.
Yeah, you're right. You don't fumble.
I don't fumble the bag, I secure it. That's my headphone cord. What are you...
There we go.
No.
There we go. You're above my phone.
You've chosen death.
What do you mean I've chosen death? I've chosen your headphones over my phone. So that way, if your headphone cord moves, it doesn't yank my phone. If I yank my phone up, I can just do this.
Death.
There you go, you see? Oh god, I need to ask someone to clean the cat boxes.
Hello?
It's Mark.
Huh?
Oh, there he goes.
dead.
He
Was
died.
that Marduk?
Yeah.
Crazy! Dude, I wish.
HOA can kiss my ass.
Wasn't it Zach that one time that joined accidentally? He was like, "Hey Zach!"
Yes!
Oh fuck!
Oh
He,
shit!
like, left immediately.
Yeah! Oh, that shit was funny!
Marduk gave me that vibe right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, it's Marduk.
Oh, bye, Marduk.
That's Marduk. He mutters something and fucking goes.
I had to go in our family group chat and be like, hey, can someone clean the cat boxes? They need to be cleaned today. And Jack said, you're like the giga chat he fucking is. Oh man.
You just know that and you're not even at home.
I'm not even at home. Well, that's why I have an alert. I have a Google task that tells me every other day to clean the cat boxes. And I just got it and I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't clean them before I left.
Yeah.
So I gotta ask someone to do it, otherwise they're gonna have really dirty litter boxes, and we can't have that because they need clean bathrooms.
Sure.
Imagine if you go to your toilet and it's like filled to the brim with shit and piss. Nasty. Nasty shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got sniped.
Aw, boo!
An alert's interesting. I never thought of it as like a rhythmic thing. Like it always gets dirty exactly around this time.
I had someone, oh my gosh, oh my god. The TikTok's only been live for an hour and it's got 875 views. What the fuck?
That's how it works.
Yo.
That's crazy shit. Nice. Sorry, I like watching number go up and make brain feel good.
I'm gonna guess that Otto's busy.
Yes.
Yeah, his dad and stepmom came home.
I always like this music.
This music's nice. I don't wanna read through the rest without Otto.
Don't wanna what?
I don't wanna read through the rest of this stuff without Otto, so that way it's fresh in his brain
yeah,
too.
no, for sure.
Back, guys.
Hello! Okay. Next on the docket. Yes.
I hope this doesn't take too long, but it probably will because it's the longest one in the game. So
why is
we'll
that?
see how this goes. Because my dad and my stepmom and my brother are all leaving, so that leaves me to wait with the dog for animal control.
God damn it.
Knock on someone's door in the fucking neighborhood. Be like, I found this dog. Do you know who it is? If no, fuck it.
They don't want me to do that.
Why?
I asked them about it. Because they want me to take care of it when the animal control gets here.
Oh my god.
That's literally not your dog.
It's not your
It's not
dog.
your problem.
I understand that, but
It's okay.
Anyway.
It's okay. If we need to, we can always like save, and take a break. Like I wouldn't mind going to get a coffee anyway.
Okay.
Like it would be awkward to kind of pause in the middle of this, but if that's what we have to do, we'll do it.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't feel too bad about it, Otto. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. Okay. I promise you are okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have fun.
I know.
On the shelf in the chem lab, section A contains supplements, section B contains reagents, and section C contains harmful chemicals. Did I say 1, 2, or 3?
No, you got it.
Sick. A bottle of poison labeled as section C had been placed in section A of the shelf. There's a broken bottle in front of the chem lab shelf, which is labeled Chem C4. Powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled after the incident took place. Someone had left footprints in the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section of the shelf. From this, it can be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area. And that's it. Alright. Let's fucking do this.
Alright, here we go.
Trial, baby!
Alright!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Monokuma, we know this.
If you can figure out who done it,
Okay, tradition.
only
Always the
they
same.
will receive punishment. Then I'll punish
I'm skipping it.
now then. Where to begin?
As Beyond says, oh fuck, I missed the trial. We just started the
You
trial.
already know who did it.
My god.
SP, you missed the trial.
Yeah.
The game's over.
Game's over! Thank god!
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura was one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
She's very confidently wrong.
Yeah.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I gotta see you react to this upcoming shit show. Oh god.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. I mean, she trusts you, which she should. She trusts Kyoko, which she should.
Yeah. No. Oh wait, no. Hina and Hiro are next to each other.
No, there's a space in between them.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Whoops.
Oh, don't hit the...
I almost
Doesn't make
did.
any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Oh my god, we have so much health. Thank you, Byakuya.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you, baby! Oh my goodness.
I'm a survivor, and so are you.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she mentioned it before. Aoi's accounts. What was Aoi's account again?
That Sakura invited all three of them to the rec room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of you killed Sakura.
So it's that one statement from Hiro.
And what reason do you have?
Don't forget you can fast forward.
Right.
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Oh, you motherfucker!
As low as you can get.
Don't forget you can slow down.
I don't want to slow
We've
down.
never
I'm not
done
a
that
baby.
before.
And what reason?
Then at least stop the speed up before the statement shows up. If you fast forwarded to like half the
You
statement.
have for accusing us?
Oh my god! Reload! God damn it!
That's about as
No.
low as you can get.
I think we might have to do it this time.
Because you all
I'm not slowing
No,
down.
you can hit this one without slowing down. It doesn't make you a better gamer, Genie. It just makes you waste everyone's time.
No, it's wrong.
Holy shit, that had to be pixel perfect.
Yeah.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
My baby boy is crossed out. Yup.
Yeah, Hifumi.
And that was right before she died.
I'm gonna beat the
The
fuck out.
look.
Jeeb is both trying to speedrun and MLG at the same time. Fails at both. No, I did it. It just took me a second.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Aoi, honey, shut up.
I can't disagree with Hina. This gives reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Oh my god, we got another one? Holy shit!
Yeah, this one's fast.
This one, oh my god, okay. Pocket trash.
Pocket trash.
Pocket same.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
It's that one. It's that one, definitely.
Come on. There's There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
It's fucking Hito. It's fucking Hito. There's a clear contradiction in something one of them said just now. If they didn't go to see Sakura, then how can they explain it?
The fact that Sakura, there's no way that one of you is absolutely.
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Same here.
Boom! Shot him right in the face.
Oh, fuck, Makoto. I gotta do a brother like this.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
I don't see Hiro being able to kill Sakura. Guy's a softie.
He's definitely lying, though.
He's definitely lying.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with it?
Everyone here is like a little wussy baby except for Byakuya and Kyoko.
Yeah.
And Jack.
And Jack, yeah.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Yeah.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
What kind of candy was it?
Huh?
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
You know what it looks like to me?
Huh.
So, it's just the wrapper, but like, there is a candy with that wrapper in real life, and it's like those little strawberry, like, old person candies.
Yeah, yeah!
Oh yeah, the ones
There's also those that have the actual wrapper that's like based off of strawberry, but I've also seen the ones with the polka dots.
Yeah, the ones that just sort of like spawn in an old person's home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Espeon asks, so is Hina only an athlete because she wants to eat a bunch of sweets with no downside?
Honestly, maybe.
Maybe?
She loves donut.
She does love swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Update on the puppy.
Time before then.
Huh?
Update on the puppy.
Update on
So
puppy?
apparently animal control can't come until tomorrow morning.
Oh.
So they're gonna put her in the side backyard, which is right outside my window, so I can keep an eye on her.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet. Yep. What are you gonna feed her?
Don't know. We have dog food.
Okay.
But who knows if she's allergic to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten that candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is...
Sakura loved it too much to share.
When Sakura got that candy. I wish Angus had dog food?
I did when I had a dog.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Oh, that cat. Oh, I know. Okay, it didn't show up in the chat, but it showed up in the chat in the overlay.
Yeah, that's always how it works.
That's weird.
Damn it!
Oh, fuck, dude.
I mean, what I meant was,
Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, he's an idiot.
Yeah.
He's so dumb.
That's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Bro, you're sounding like Leon. And when you're sounding like Leon, that's not a good thing because he was found guilty.
Well, I'm not gonna start saying a slur or anything.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sudden hostility.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
Uh-huh. Why were you so... Okay, you know what, let's just...
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Good job, Hiro.
Hiro.
He's using all 2 brain cells for this.
He's using all 2 brain cells.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh?
His fucking voice is cracking.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be? I love Makoto's confused sprite. That is such a good sprite that we don't get often because he's like because we see through his eyes.
You get it a lot of the times when you present a wrong answer.
Yeah, but I don't do that because I'm just good at the game.
Fumi's
At the
pants.
scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Okay, firstly, you weren't allowed to search the crime scene! How would you know about that?
Her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Hiro! You're such a fucking idiot!
He must have saw it when he went to go talk with her dead body in the locked room.
Oh my god! Hiro, you're such a fucking dumbass!
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Oh,
always equally a dumbass.
Dumb and dumb are working in perfect tandem.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
This man is outing himself as being incredibly suspicious. Angus's mom just walked in, I'm explaining.
See? See?
Oh, how did I hear him? Julio.
What?
Just call him Coolio.
Cool. You know what?
His hair looks like a fucking sea urchin.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
Damn, she's on too much coffee.
No, she's on too much anxiety and depression.
Oh, yeah, my depression's hitting pretty bad.
Mm.
I can't stand it.
He's so angry.
Medicine every day.
Yeah. He's being accused of murder.
He is.
So, what guy are you?
I voice him and another guy that we'll probably see soon.
Hiro, hold on.
Okay, and who are you?
No, I'm the main character and the one in the red jacket you saw when you walked in.
Oh, okay.
And then that one's Esther, and then... Wait, Esther, do you only have one character? No, Toko. Oh my gosh, how did I forget about Toko?
The one you said had too much coffee is also voiced by Esther.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm Monokuma.
And then Otto is
Did
the...
you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, Kyoko's on that. Kyoko stands on business. She's like, wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. There's a little like weird teddy bear that's like half black, half white, like just split down the middle, and that's Otto. Otto gets to voice him.
Aww.
He's cute, but he's a murderous little bastard.
Oh. Aw. Alright, later, Gator.
Okay.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
You know,
Hiro.
that is the only window of time where he could have seen it.
Hiro.
He is
To be fair,
smart on that,
yeah.
at least.
Okay.
He recognizes, like, when he could have possibly seen it.
Yeah.
It's
But
just
if
not
you
right.
recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with a dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Look, I gotta... My flyaways are getting in my face. Jesus.
Doesn't make sense?
This bastard. This dude, please. Whatever secret you're keeping, it is not... It is not.
Look, man, I'm doing my best out here.
I mean, you found all of the evidence, Genie. What secret do you think he's keeping? What do you think Hiro did that he wants to keep adamantly tight to his chest?
I think I know.
I think he did attack Sakura, but I don't think he killed Sakura.
I don't think he attacked her. But I do think he smacked her with the bottles.
That's called an attack, Otto!
It's not an attack if she asks him to do it.
Why would she have asked him to do it if...
I don't know.
If she already took poison, if we're working under our assumption that she did it to herself.
I think Hiro smacking her over the head with a bottle would count under the dictionary definition of assault and battery.
Yeah.
Even if it is with permission, which you cannot provide reasoning to.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. It's this again. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation. In which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. There's just a string of 4 people next to fucking Makoto, damn.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Can you?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Nice.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
Hold on. I want to see the exact description of it for a second. One magazine had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed whoever wrote it used her finger to do so. Okay.
So all you know about this evidence is that it was on the magazine shelf and it has a dying message in it.
Yeah.
What's your problem?
Wait, is Matt still in the call?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just locking in.
Sick.
Oh, you're good. I just didn't know if you were here.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. Oh, fuck, okay, well...
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
I'm trying to press minus, it's not working.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Pretty sure it's this one. Oh, it's not, okay.
What's wrong? Did I say something weird?
Shoot. I need to think about this one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
It's okay, I trained. I think you take that hit.
Found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
What the fuck?
Well, if your evidence doesn't seem to contradict anything being said...
Oh, right, I can take statements!
See, it's tricky because this one doesn't give you Monokuma file number 4.
When I pulled it out, I saw her
Whoa,
final
whoops.
words.
What's your problem?
What I said makes total sense.
Like, let's read this again. But at that time, where was the magazine? Oh my god! You know what? I didn't even mean to click the magazine shelf.
Makoto's spelling it out, Naegi.
Thank you.
I can tell you exactly when I found
Goodbye,
the dying
speed
when
run.
Ogre's body was discovered.
Boom!
No, it's wrong.
Props.
Don't give me props, I did that on accident.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Hiro is too stupid to have thought, hey, let's check the magazines.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because you're lying.
Because you're lying!
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
What?
Toko!
The what?
Handwriting.
You gotta read between the dick, and you'll see it.
God.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Vienna fucking sausage, my childhood.
What
Actually,
the fuck?
Have you ever solved a murder with
Sakura
Vienna
wrote
sausage?
that message in the first place?
Hmm?
Have you ever solved a murder with
yeah,
Vienna
yeah.
sausage, Espion?
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Uh-huh.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Uh-huh! Says the one who's been sus the entire
the
time!
stupidest man alive.
Says the stupidest man alive who is clearly hiding something, you dumb motherfucker!
Everyone right now, you're all very suspicious of me, so let me say in confidence, you know it's me, you can believe me.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Too many murders in my childhood led to Vienna sausages! Oh,
Anyway.
wait, on God? Okay.
Yeah, here's your bullet time battle.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Don't forget to reload
The occult is
in downtime.
bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Bullets out.
The end is nigh. Show me
Oh,
the proof.
it's the same.
I'm at least
The end is
30%
nigh.
right.
You can do, yeah, tempo up.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Conspiracy.
Yo!
You fucked him
Show
up,
me the
Genie.
proof.
Shoot him, shoot him!
I fucked him up, dude! Get fucked!
I do want you to know, you can fail that final strike if you don't shoot him quick
Completely
enough.
unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Oh, I'm just built correct.
Congratulations.
Now that I was ready to know, like, hey, I have to reload.
Yeah, you are on top of it.
Oh
you
my
beat ass
God!
at those. I'm good at rhythm games, but I'm not good at multitasking, so those kind of kick my ass.
Yeah.
Using a finger.
I love rhythm games.
I love rhythm games. That's why I'm so good at
Me
that.
too, but I can't do rhythm games while doing 9 other things.
Yeah. Like, Matt, did you
I'm
see
really good
what,
at rhythm heaven.
You see what other things I had to focus on? I had to focus on, like, making sure those statements didn't reach me, making sure I could aim at multiple ones to shoot them all with X, and then also making sure I had downtime to reload.
Yep.
That shit is so, like, there's so much going on.
Jesus.
That does not say
That
Toko, it
says
says Taka. Someone misses him as much as I do.
They just
Her hands were completely free of blood.
Mondo just goes just like hovers into the rec room. I use Sakura's blood. Taka, my beloved. Puts the magazine down.
Taka's dead, Jeep? I know, that's why I'm so sad.
Genie,
Yes.
you got it. The accident wasn't your fault. You gotta accept it.
You have to move on.
Thank you so much. I was hoping one of you would say that.
The accident.
Say what?
Then who did write it?
Just take your medicine!
Hero could very well have written it himself.
Sakura took her medicine.
What?
Oh
Oh my god!
What?
Sakura took her medicine.
Oh, she did. The medicine is weed. I don't have any weed on me right now.
Yes, you do.
Huh? Oh, I don't smoke.
Wow.
Don't bullshit me in my own
Do you
house.
think that's what Fern says when
No,
you
I-
hit him on the foot with a mallet?
Yeah.
No, genuinely, I don't smoke.
Let me have the joke.
What?
Let me have the bit.
Oh, okay. Edibles are better for your lungs. Exactly. I need my
I mean, yeah, not
lungs.
taking smoke in your lungs is better for your lungs. What a grand
Shocker.
observation.
Yeah.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Anyway, you broke him.
Wow. That was easy.
Anyway, he's gonna cry now.
He admits it.
Have you ever tried inhaling water? That will lead to drowning. Please don't do that.
Or choking, worse.
It's called taking a drink.
Oh, gosh.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Anyway, you figured it out, Ginny.
Holy shit.
This is the stupidest man alive.
Oh my.
This is the dumbest trial of all time.
He did it. Lock him away.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't think he killed
You're
her.
admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? Has a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? May help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
How was Hiro not killed before now? He's too...
He's like Mr. Bean. You try to like assassinate him, and he like bends at the perfect time and dodges it without even a clue that he was trying to be injured.
Yeah.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. We're going to end it today. We're going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Oh boy.
So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Can we zoom in on him?
She died in one blow.
He's very triangular in this CG.
Yeah, he is.
I'm shaped like a Dorito.
He's trying so hard.
And Sakura just took that like a champ. Look at her face. She's just.
I think a fly bit me.
So he was actually trying to kill her.
He hit her with a bottle.
Guess so.
I mean, he just admitted to killing her, so...
He whacked her with a bottle.
Yeah.
I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
God damn!
It was over. I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
You know, Hiro must have actually had some like force behind that if Sakura goes limp from a head like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, he's a big dude, all things considered. Like, I bet he can put some power into his voice.
I trained by wrestling the cops.
Let's see, where is he? There he is.
He's
6
foot.
He's 6 foot, he's 157 pounds.
How tall is
I mean,
Miyaki?
yeah.
Huh?
How tall is Miyaki?
He's like a beanpole. He's like really tall, but
Miyaki
really
is
strong.
taller than him.
That's insane.
That's really
Yeah,
fucking
that's
funny.
not counting... It's not counting Hiro's hair as part of his height, I don't think.
I miss you, baby boy. That's it.
He's number 2 because he was the shit.
He thinks he's a shit, he ain't even a fart.
I was hoping nobody would make that reference, but I know exactly what you're referencing. Great job, Matt.
Sorry.
It's okay, no.
He was certifiably the shit, though.
Who, my boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is the shit. I
This
love
fucker's
him.
not 6'1". He's Miyaki, a bulletproof Togami. What do you think?
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
That's all he did to cover up his crime.
You're the worst! I hope you die!
He didn't clean up the bottle from the floor. He didn't like do anything. He hit her with the bottle, panicked, took some of the blood, wrote Toko's name in a magazine, left the magazine on the table, and ran away.
Yeah, no, I don't think he killed her. He just thinks he did.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't explain the blood on the floor either.
Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
It also doesn't explain how the magazine got back on the shelf.
He is accepting this very quickly.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Stretch. Are you... I mean, I guess I need to stretch, but right now, are you kidding me?
Aoi is just so, like...
That was her
so
wife.
forward. Like, literally, the first instant someone's like, I did it, she's like, get him! Get him! Get him right now! Get him!
Yeah.
She's rabid.
Yeah.
What's her fucking wife, man?
Yeah.
Oh, my shoulder doesn't feel like total ass. I haven't felt pain in it for a minute, so that's a really good sign.
You ready to
I
go
mean, stretching
now, right?
should be helping.
We know
Yeah.
who did it.
Hina, what the
You
fuck?
haven't been feeling pain in your back?
Like not in my whole back, but like my left shoulder blade, like that and below it, like directly below it. And then sometimes my right shoulder blade as well, just because it's kind of picking up the slack.
Yeah.
It's just been really stiff.
Did you pull it, or?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Hina is why families and
there's
loved
more to
ones
Hero's story.
Sorry.
Aren't allowed to involve themselves in investigations.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hero's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hero did that doesn't make sense? What would he have had to do after writing that message? It doesn't make sense. All of these actually, like, kind of make sense.
I think it's the middle one, though.
He literally doesn't say that he hid the magazine.
Yeah. Why was the magazine hidden?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Like, if he wants to write a message in her blood of who the killer is, then, like, even, like, for one, he didn't say that he did that. And also, for two, if you're assuming that he did, why? That defeats the point of a hidden message.
Yeah.
Like, oh, here's who the killer is, I'm gonna hide it in this corner.
Yeah.
You would want to leave it on the table for everyone to see.
Yeah. Not even he thought of that.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Makoto looks stunned. He's like, wow, you really thought to do that?
Hiro does seem stupid enough to not think to lie about this.
Yeah.
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Yeah, literally.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Toko. There's only one choice. Now. You think Hina is the type to write a murder mystery book and completely ignore everything past the first chapter to accuse the first person given suspicion?
Hey,
She reads the first chapter and is just like, I know the mystery, I'm putting this down.
Hey, Espion, I gotta ask, why did you put that in chat and also DM that same message to me?
And that is why Hina is not the ultimate writing prodigy.
That is very much Espion core right there.
Yeah.
I wish it wasn't.
Anyway, it's Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko,
Hold on.
right?
Hold on. Oh. Well, he's gone.
He's dead. This man has been
Espion
executed.
says, I sent it to you first and then realized that it would be better suited for chat.
That doesn't make you escape your punishment.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What
Okay, I'm back.
hell? Hello. Hello, back. I'm Matt. I'm so funny. I'm so freaking hilarious. I should be given an award for how funny I am.
Oh, Espeon?
What SB say?
Some ban-worthy shit.
Some ban-worthy shit indeed.
It's like
Wait,
the
actually-
fourth time you said that in chat.
What do we think, chat? Do we ban him?
What do you say? What do you say? I didn't see.
Yeah.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Your tummy hurt? You drink too much water? Well, drink better.
Are you allergic to water? What do you mean?
Water should not be, like, making your stomach upset.
Unless you're drinking, like, 4 gallons of water within an hour.
How much water are you drinking?
So, fun fact: people
Otto's back,
can
by the way.
actually. It is extremely rare, but people actually can be allergic to water.
Yeah, I know
Water to
people can
live.
be, but, like... I believe they have to have water with, like, medication.
Huh.
Is it tap water? It might be tap water. Are you drinking the tap water?
More like crap water.
Yeah.
This
Yes,
post
it's
was
tap
made by
water.
All
No, I'm
Gang.
not allergic.
Maybe don't drink the tap water. Maybe that's what's making your stomach hurt.
Yeah.
Maybe no other
prob-
choice.
Do you have...
Anyway, Otto's back, right?
Yeah, he's been back.
Sick.
back.
I told you that.
He told us that too.
No, you didn't.
Bro told him that.
Uh-huh.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Oh my god.
Did you really go to the rec room?
Oh my god, you were right. This is a shit show.
Yeah.
Why would I have...
A showing of shit.
I think all of them went into the rec room and lied about it.
I don't think the idea went.
Wait, what's more important? That doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
Hold on.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Something is a fuck.
Something is a fuck, right? Something's a miss.
Something is a fuck.
Something is a fuck.
I don't doubt Hero attacked Sakura with the bottle.
There's some
But
fuckery
that's not
about.
where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hero isn't the killer.
He did attack.
I'm not?
Are you serious?
I'm not. I'm not.
I don't
Bro
believe
seems
it.
so fucking distraught.
Yeah,
But this guy's a fucking idiot.
he is, yeah.
Hero, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once
Dumbass,
more,
my beloved.
it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Hiro is only guilty of desecrating the dead? No.
No, he didn't even do that.
No.
Just
Desecrating
tell
the
us
dead
what
would be
happened
like
one more time when you
putting your
attacked
body in the
Sakura.
locker.
Yeah.
Or like what Byakuya did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
that's
was desecrating the dead.
What did What did Byakuya? What did he do?
He crucified Chihiro's body.
Yeah.
Excuse me, why?
He thought it was funny.
To make it more interesting.
He was bored.
I don't think I like this guy.
He gets
I don't
He
like
wanted
it
to
either.
make the killing game more interesting because he doesn't want it to be boring.
My tummy was...
Mod, crush this guy's skull.
No! He's baby girl.
V says my tummy was already kind of full from pizza, so I didn't have much room for water, but I'm so thirsty, so I just kept drinking water. It made me feel worse and worse, but I can't stop.
Water shouldn't do that to you, no matter how full you are.
Yeah.
I love water.
Don't worry about
your
it.
tap
When I
water
drink too much water, I feel
Sebastian.
sick.
Otto, are you sure that's not paint water?
I'm sure. I'm talking about like normal bottled water. If I drink too much of it, I start to feel sick.
That's weird.
I can drink like 6 of these tumblers during a stream and I'm fine.
I love water.
Same.
I don't really see why.
I drink water like my life depends on it.
Because it does.
It does.
Yeah.
If you don't drink water, you die.
Oh, I'm gonna stop drinking water then.
Drink hard,
Oh,
pee
no.
hard. Oh no.
I don't like
You know,
drinking water anymore.
Byakuya is baby girl.
Shut the fuck up.
Look, he's a problematic queen, but he's not a bad person.
I would say he's a bad person.
I mean, we
Yeah,
literally just went through all of his free time events, and pretty much his response was, "You'll never be like me. I will never understand you. Fuck off."
Damn, you look like someone who didn't have to fight all 14 of their siblings to the death and win.
Okay, but you don't have
I
to be
don't
a
think
dick to the rest of
Byakuya
us.
exists.
He gets better.
Does not exist.
He does not exist.
We haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Alright. Woo! Oh god,
Sorry if
okay.
you can hear me dancing. I love this
This
song.
song fucks.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. She went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
Nah, I know what to do. Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there. There's something that proves that. The wounds on her head.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a Kuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. You only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a coup.
He grabbed
I'll
that
grab
cum bottle.
and use the restroom and get more
Sakura
water.
died from Hiro's single blow. That doesn't explain why she had
If
two
Hero's the killer, then I'm bi. Sorry, Hero. It has to happen. Oh, dang it.
No, wait. Both can be true. Espion's not bi, he's gay.
Sorry, women.
Sorry, women!
It truly is Espion's loss.
You know, Jax did tell me, maybe you just need to find a nice butch lesbian.
I'm telling you to keep trying more varieties of women. And you're like, nah, and I'm like, keep trying.
No. I think we've figured it out. I think Jeannie needs someone who wears like black lipstick casually.
Oh my god.
Like, Jeannie is in need of a dommy mommy, okay?
Shut the fuck up!
Jeannie is a good, obedient little wretch for the right woman.
I hate you.
Jean needs a big titty goth GF.
What if I was
Says
the big
FBI.
titty goth GF though?
There can be two big titty goth GFs.
Get a bigger tittier gother GFer.
Yeah. Get a girlfriend that'll lift you up and press you against the wall.
That actually sounds nice.
I do have a weakness for women who could kick my ass. If someone could throw me onto the bed and then pin me down, that is.
Show me. Yep.
That's what Otto does, but like not in a sexy way, like in a feral way.
Oh,
What am I walking to?
Look, that's also acceptable, okay? I just want to be thrown around.
Huh?
We're gonna continue the game now.
Context, please!
No. Watch the VOD.
What the fuck?
We're talking about big titty goth GF. Matt.
Jax told me at one point, maybe you just need like a nice butch lesbian.
So when I went to go get water, as soon as I got up, my mom knocked on my door and I opened it and she gave me a smoothie.
Oh,
Ooh.
yummy!
Girl, you need to find the bitch that invented Home Depot.
Otto is muted. I do not know if he is.
Shit. So Jeeb is straight, but she needs a husband of a wife.
Shame, I don't think it's strong enough for that. Don't worry. It's not set in stone.
I convinced my mom to try more varieties of women. I can convince Jeannie.
Period!
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. I have a smoothie.
Yummy.
Man, I
It is it has kale in it.
Kale smoothie is good because you don't taste the kale and it just sickens it.
So, fun fact, I actually fucking love the taste of kale. I am a kale fiend.
Jax has put kale in our smoothies before, and it fucks. Jax makes the best fucking smoothies. Am I getting picked up on Discord?
On the Discord end, so all we heard is Jax makes the best fuck.
He makes the best fucking smoothies.
Okay.
Oh my god. So apparently there's like official like box art for like a Switch cartridge that has like all three like main Danganronpa games. I think Ultra Despair Girls and Danganronpa S. And it's got like, you know, the protagonist, the characters you would expect, Tachihiro, but then like in the background is just Hifumi doing an anime glasses push, and then someone like circled everyone else's face and said, "Who are these bozos next to Hifumi?"
That is so funny.
That's awesome.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
See, Byakuya's a nice guy. He just doesn't care about most people. He's like, I recognize your expertise, and I will follow it. He's not gonna be like, who asked you?
Hold on. As much as I love the music, it needs to go down more because I could barely hear Byakuya.
Really? Okay. That's fair.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Byakuya, our beloved? Let's not go that far.
Byakuya, our beloved!
No.
Byakuya Bulletproof Togami, the main character of the game.
Yeah.
Byakuya, beloved Togami.
No.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Do you think Byakuya is accepting of trans rights? He doesn't care what you identify as or who you're attracted to, you are beneath him.
Accepting? Yes. Would you ever get that far in a conversation with Byakuya Togami?
That's debatable.
Yeah.
Makoto, mediocre Nagi.
You know that just from some cuts on her head.
Kyoko, I'm not adding a third K to your name, Kirigiri.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Kyoko loves never giving a straight answer.
Yeah.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
I've stood up to do a gay little dance. The music is moving me.
A gay little dance.
I'm swaying my hips.
Hell yeah.
I am wishing I was playing a better game.
I'm dancing like that one dog in the GIF.
Oh, I know the one.
Oh, hell yeah! I love dogs.
Hang on, let me post this to the group
Pieces of a
chat.
bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hero hit
Espion,
Sakura
shut
with,
up.
right?
God.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Correct, Angus, correct.
1 broken bottle. Let me see this gif.
That is how I am dancing.
Yeah.
God, the GIF right now is even on beat.
It's sick with the music, yeah.
Marduk texted me a while ago. Accident, my bad. He did not mean to join the VC. I told him you're all good. Like,
Why did Espion send me a picture of a Vienna sausage?
Oh my god.
Because he's
We
gay.
brought up Vienna sausage like an hour ago.
But originally,
Because he
there
wants to
were
see your
6
Vienna
bottles in
sausage.
total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Correlation
fucking. Sorry.
You're good, you're good. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be...
Are you ready to spell?
It's the object the Monokuma figure each had inside the bottle is holding. Is it time to spell?
Monokuma
It's time.
bottles.
Monokuma.
Monokuma bottles.
Wow, I wonder.
I wonder what it is.
Is it another slur?
No.
Not yet.
Wait, what do you mean another?
I'm gonna need you to not worry about it.
Yeah.
Thank
this
you for...
game is from 2010.
Thank you for not making me remember I before E except after C.
Now I understand.
I would not have spelled that right.
That's it. The chess pieces.
I always remember because it's pie, and they're pieces because you put all the pieces of a pie together to make a pie.
Ah!
So pieces contains pie.
That's smart. I gotta remember that.
That's such an autistic way of remembering it. I love you.
Okay, I had to teach Junior a way from a way to easily remember left and right.
You just hold out your hand.
Yeah, you hold out both your hands in an L, and the one that's an actual L is your left hand.
Yeah.
It's really not easy if you're a dyslexic, but I mean, at that point, what do you do?
I'm gonna be honest, it took me a second. I'm gonna be so honest with you and everyone here in front of God and everyone. It took me a second.
It happens to the best of us, don't worry.
It's okay, Genie. Thank you. It's okay.
But both of them are actual L's?
You're going to take this L.
No, one's backwards.
I'm gonna slam my head into a wall.
Are you holding your one hand backwards? Because that makes both of them L's.
Oh my god, it does!
Yeah.
Funny.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
Kyoko continues to stand on business.
They both look like L's to me. Look, where are you sending this?
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it.
Oh my god. Why are you scrolling right now? We're in the middle of the trial!
It's fine. It's funny.
Get off your phone!
Focus on your murder case. I'm having fun.
Angus has played this game before. He gets a pass.
I know everything.
Get a load of this guy.
53 takas.
What? What?
If you put 53 tacos in a room together, do you think that they would kill each other?
No, they're all the ultimate moral compass.
double L. They're clearly not. Look at the letter L.
They're really not.
It goes that specific direction. The one on the right-hand side is not an L.
Have I had
I love how I'm the only one not falling for the rage bait once again.
Are you only holding up your index finger and seeing just like one and thinking like, oh, it's a lowercase L? Because that's not it.
Stream has been getting my Discord notifications this whole time. That's awesome.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does Chess have to do with anything?
Oh my god, Toko.
Toko's being the dumb one now.
Yeah, she's being defensive.
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Hiro.
Thank you, Hiro.
Thank you, very cool.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Don't worry, I got you.
Stupidity rubbed off on her.
Oh my god.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing.
It was excited.
It was excited as crazy. No, it was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Look at Makoto using all 3 of his brain cells.
See, Makoto is completely average in all regards, which means that he is smarter than the stupid people here, at least.
Yeah.
Huh?
I need to make that a voice clip. That's awesome.
That's
Makoto is still gay. We
found
weren't arguing
evidence
against
shows
that.
there was more than just one
He's baby
broken
girl.
bottle at the scene.
Gay.
Yeah.
Also, I do love how out of everyone in this class, Makoto is apparently the chick magnet.
That's insane. That's actually insane. See?
I mean, you gave a whip to Celeste. Kyoko's all over you. You get to run down the halls with Jack.
I think it's confirmed that there are at least 4 girls in this class that like Makoto.
See, I feel like all the guys, to an extent, have something that is like kind of a chick magnet thing, but then there's all kinds of downsides. Makoto just has the least downsides.
It's like, look, this one's clean. He's got no baggage.
Like,
you pick him up, put him under your arm, carry him off. He's fine.
like, you get Mondo, who's like a fucking sweetheart, but he is a biker gang leader, meaning that life is incredibly dangerous. You get Taka. He's also gay. You get Taka, who is also gay, and and he is the ultimate moral compass, meaning he will likely never mistreat you, never cheat on you, never lie to you. But he'll
also wake you up at 6 a.m. every single day.
And there's that. And also, do you really think, because he is so focused on his studies, that he will ever get a partner aside from Mondo?
Oh no, Taka strikes me as the kind of guy who, like, he'll stress out so much, and like he'll try to plan like a first date. We're like, okay, I have everything planned out, so we have a full itinerary planned, and we're doing everything in intervals of 10 minutes. Are you ready?
Oh my god. Because the man has no chill.
I've planned our entire date down to the exact second. Oh my god, check please.
Like, we go in, we sit down, we get our menus, we decide what we want, and then we spend the rest of that time until the waitress comes back, just making small talk about the weather or something. Please, I don't know anything else.
Oh my god.
Do you watch Gordon Log On?
Do you watch?
Gurren Lagann's pretty good.
Do you watch? Matt, no, he is canonically a Gurren Lagann fan. There's an
which
item,
one?
Taka. There's an item in this game. There's
moral compass.
There's an item called the Chin Drill. It's a Gurren.
That's pretty base.
It's a
It
Gurren.
talks about spiral energy specifically.
Yeah, that's Gurren Lagann.
Taka also likes Kamen Rider.
He's also a Kamen Rider fan. Because there's a red scarf that's a reference to the first Kamen Rider, and it's like one of his loved items. The man is based.
He likes the berserk armor. It's not a love, but he likes
it. He liked Berserk.
Yeah. He read Berserk and was like, a little heavy for me.
Yeah. Little heavy for me, but Mondo might like this. I should show this to my bro later.
I genuinely think that Mondo would not like Berserk.
I still think it's really cute that Taka still liked the motorcycle seat cover anyway.
Yeah. Should I watch?
There's a bird outside my window. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
No, you're right.
Should I watch Gurren Lagann?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
It's pretty good.
I liked it. It's one of those shows that has like a really weirdly placed time skip in it.
Yeah. It's still a great show though.
Yeah.
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is Kyoko and I figured it out before. It's the scale experiment. Yeah.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Uh-oh. Hey, so I don't know if I mentioned this on stream. My guess is that Sakura either did this herself, like she either poisoned herself, or Kyoko did it. Because Kyoko can't do blood, but poison doesn't involve blood.
You mean Toko?
You mean Toko?
I meant Toko, yeah.
Oh, you mean
So from
poison
this,
doesn't involve
we can
blood?
surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene.
No
of the
blood is
crime.
drawn.
No blood is drawn.
No blood is drawn, but she fucking puked up blood.
Yeah, I don't think Toko would have expected
To be
that.
fair, if all you have to do is poison them, you don't have to be around when that happens.
Yeah.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
I think I just tracked. There wasn't a scale in that room. Like she brought that scale from elsewhere.
From
right?
the chem lab.
Yeah, she went
the
to the
chem
chem
lab,
lab
yeah.
and grabbed it. Yeah.
It's really interesting that like she brought a scale into the room to be like, all right, let's test the bottles.
She just built it.
and then just like fucking like, cool.
To be fair, that is like safer leaving Makoto there in her set as she gets a skill than being like, all right, we're leaving like Aoi alone here as Makoto carries these broken glass like upstairs to the chem lab.
Well, I found it interesting that she went to go get the scale instead of, you know, having Makoto go get the scale. She's always been one for having Makoto do everything, and she was supposed to stay at the crime scene anyway.
And Makoto had to pick up the glass. He got the grunt work.
Yeah.
Can Esther say gay in Japanese?
No.
Esther doesn't... They don't speak fluent Japanese. You do realize this.
I know a lot of words. I don't know.
Why isn't one of them gay?
Feel about the case.
Checkmate.
Good point.
Oh my god, my eye itches.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by... bowling
Makoto is just.
Hang on, that's too crazy not to click.
Yeah, and that's the 16th, the secret 16th student, the ultimate bowler.
The ultimate bowler!
Yeah, we're doing it.
The bottle was excited to be used by some bowling aficionados. Toko and Ogre were having fun bowling using the monocube bottles as pins.
Oh god, he's spinning. Oh god, he's upside down.
Help me! Toko threw her ball a little too hard.
Well, Makoto, thank you very much for wasting all our time.
Oh, sorry.
Shoot.
Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone.
Makoto, what the fuck was that?
Anyway, Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh!
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Oh, his voice is cracking.
He's stressed.
I still think it's really funny that, like, on the left...
You were claiming you killed her!
Huh?
I still think it's really funny how jittery their pictures are on the left side
Yeah.
of the screen.
V says, I swapped from my laptop to my phone so that I could lay down. I missed my nap today, so I'm tired.
Yeah.
That's fair. You don't have to stick around here if you're too tired to do so.
Yeah, for sure.
If you want to, by all means, but don't feel like you're obligated to.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Thank
You were the one I had to do the moment of truth with, Hiro.
That's
Don't
the most
bullshit
honest
me.
thing he's said in the past 24 hours.
Yeah.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note.
I've been looking forward to this stream.
Kinda
Fair
nervous
enough.
about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know,
Yay.
to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did? Hiro.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Oh, the locker.
The locker.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
You know what? That is fair.
I can believe that.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
This is such a good line, though.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko is hiding in the rec room. I have it. She left it there for anyone to find.
A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more?
Are you fucking
Anyway, we're
kidding
doing
me?
another bullet time battle. I don't know why Angus kept saying you're only doing one of these per case.
Hey, look, I forgot about it. Anyway, there's fucking 3 of them?
Yeah, there's 3 of them in this case.
Oh my god, 3?
Are you ready to hear more?
I'm going to piss. I
Go
need to
piss, girl.
I'm gonna piss. I'll be back.
Okay.
No piss, girl.
I'm not. I need to piss. Actually, your headphones should be fine, Angus. Actually.
Yeah, I like having the cord lower just in case.
Yeah.
Look,
my
I genuinely forgot that there was a trial that had fucking 3 of them.
Yeah.
I'm so used to it just being 1.
My pretzels say that they are specially seasoned with a blend of sweet and toasty spices. What is a toasty spice?
Butter.
It's a toast that you put. It's a spice that you put toast. I don't know. I lost the plot.
Maybe the spices themselves are toasted.
It is brown sugar, honey, cinnamon, vanilla extract, maple syrup, molasses, and yeast. I guess molasses?
It's the French toasty.
Goddamn. Fuck, they're French toasty.
Yeah.
I still haven't even gotten to read the most insane fucking line in this trial. Esther knows what I'm talking about. I love how it's also just a lie.
You said it's a lie?
Otto, I'm gonna need you specifically to not worry about it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I think it's good to know that it's a lie.
But what if it's not?
You literally just unceremoniously said, and I love that it's a lie.
What in the fuck are you all doing?
You don't even know what the Mercedes is going to be.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm scared, and I want my mommy.
Aww. Well, Sakura's dead, so...
I can't believe this is the trial where we find out that Hina's straight.
Oh my god.
We really have weeded out any of these students that could be straight, haven't we?
I think this is the most bisexual cast I've
What
ever
about
met.
what about Hiro?
No, Esther, you have no idea how bisexual these casts can get until we get to Danganronpa.
You're right, I don't. But from my understanding, because I've not played those games yet, this is the most bisexual cast I know. I'm sure that'll change.
Like, half of the Danganronpa characters will answer, like, gender with, like, their gender, and then answer sex with a lot.
That's kind of based, not gonna lie.
V says, Espeon, you can't call yourself mommy and then say that you're straight.
Well, no, he said that he was straight and then called himself mommy.
Yeah.
Which makes it weirder, quite frankly.
Hey, let the guy be a mommy.
Matt?
What?
Oh, you know, I don't know if I could say that on Twitch, actually. Hang on.
I know, I was about to make a joke there too, and then I was like,
I brought you a cold water and everything.
Well, thank you.
Bitch ass motherfucker. Alright, what's gonna absolutely fucking destroy me now?
Here we go.
Angus, DM it to me. I want to know what you were gonna say.
No.
Hydrate!
Alright, how are these bullet times gonna fucking destroy me again? Bullet time is the
Espeon,
moment of
what the
truth
fuck?
one, right?
Did you hydrate?
Bullet truth is the moment.
Yeah.
Well, time is moment of truth. Hey, Jeannie, how hard did you piss?
Piss pretty hard.
Did you hydrate?
I'm about to.
Good.
You want
I'm
to
making sure that the channel points get appropriately used, otherwise I have
Excellent.
to refund them.
Thank you so much, Mod. Ah!
Oh my god!
I dropped my Joy-Con. And then I jammed my hand into the table trying to get it back.
Have you tried not doing that?
Just
V! Redeem stretch! Get up. I'm getting up. Angus, you don't have to get up.
I guess you can get down, get funky.
Get down on it.
Get down
Get
on
down
it.
on it if you really want it. Get down on it.
Yeah, make it fun.
I love this string group. I love you all.
I love
Get
this fucking
down,
family.
boogie, till you
love you
catch
too,
fire.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
I'm gonna get down and boogie till I catch fire.
V also again more hydration. I'm gonna get the cold water.
I'm gonna drown.
Water poisoning goes hard.
Double hydrate.
I got Angus and I both cold. I wish I was loved. You are loved in your own special way.
Be lovable then.
Hey, who said that? Who said that?
Espeon? Matt, can you have chat open?
I do not have chat open. I can have chat open.
That's what I asked. I asked if you can have chat open.
Espeon, just be lovable then.
Damn.
It's not hard. He makes it hard.
1 second.
All right, give it to me,
You don't
narrator.
have to have chat open if you don't want to.
So far, you've probably been pressing the X button during your final strike without a second thought.
Is this a
it's this
big
one.
ding?
Oh god.
Oh no.
But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
All right. You know the drill, everyone. Everyone needs to shut up while I'm doing bullet time.
Remember how, well, this happens after bullet time, remember? It's the final strike.
Yeah.
Remember how the first time you did this, I was like, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him! Because you can, if you take too long, you technically don't, you know, it goes back into bullet time because you failed your opportunity. Well, now you have to use that window of opportunity, not just press X, but actually think about what the fuck you're saying.
Okay. Let's read it.
Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace.
Oh my fucking god!
Yep.
Wow.
Can
so, like,
they
non-stop
stop?
debate, it's gonna give you like 3 truth bullets to choose from.
Okay. Lotion, I don't have enough points, but your stuff is medicated, you need it. I can only take my Vitama once a day, and also, if you can't redeem the points, then I'm not doing it.
Also, I don't think you have it with you, so.
I do have some lotion in my bag.
Okay.
Genie just pulled out. Poor boy.
Maybe if you didn't use all your points on Angus, on ASMR, but the A stands for Angus.
Jeeb is Byakuya Togami confirmed?
Okay,
Evie
V.
Routine lotion.
Okay, V. Alright, you know what? This is targeted harassment.
It's for your own health and safety.
Alright.
Hey, so now there's 6 people left.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of funny.
Huh?
I think that's funny. I think that's really fucking funny.
You ever think about how 6 is the mark of the beast?
My boy's on screen! My baby! My son! I love him. Lotion yourself up for Taka! Die! That's my son!
Oh my god.
What in the goddamn?
Lotion yourself up for Sophia.
That was so uncalled for.
Fuck your Sophia.
Mod, just press this person's skull, thank you.
Oh, no.
Esther, I'll be sending you Sophia after the stream.
Oh, no.
They said not in a freaky way.
When did she... Okay, not in a freaky way. Cool, okay.
What in the
If Jeannie moved to Alabama, that means you can say hi to my boyfriend for me.
You don't need to finish that sentence.
You know what? Let's just continue the
You'll
narration.
select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the L button.
Wasn't R for fever?
Yep.
Sick.
Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from.
I hate you, game. Why do you keep adding shit?
Well, fuck you too.
It's getting harder as the game progresses.
But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay?
Go fuck yourself!
Oh,
They're
by the way,
teaching you.
you're about halfway through the game now. Go you.
Yeah, this is the halfway point.
What in the
Fuck me, you say. Well, here you go.
This is the halfway point of the game, Danny.
What's that? You want double?
Crazy fucking thing that you were talking about?
You're halfway there.
Oh my god!
Angus,
What?
is this the crazy thing that you were talking about?
What do you mean?
Is this the crazy line from the narrator you couldn't wait to read?
I've been waiting for this line.
It's this one?
It's this one. Thank you,
I never
Mr.
said that.
Narrator. Very cool.
Well
Angus
then,
just said that he's been waiting for this line.
good luck and go fuck yourself. Have fun.
Alright,
Espeon
everyone.
says yay, halfway point.
Everyone needs to shut the hell up.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Oh shit.
It's a lie!
I'm pressing X! Oh my gosh.
Enough! That's enough!
It's a glass shards! Glass shards! Glass shards!
Nope.
Okay.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you.
So,
Okay.
I was hiding in the rec room? How can you prove that?
Oh, I'm stupid.
Prove it.
It's the shards of your ass!
It's the shards of glass that I broke!
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside
Shards
of
of
the
glass
locker?
that I was eating. Yum yum yum.
I was too busy trying to beat this. I'm gonna be real.
No, for real,
It's okay,
for real. It's stressful.
You're halfway
They
there,
must have
Genie.
been
Good
hiding
job.
in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
How do you like that random fucking line in the middle of this?
So there's 3 more cases, it seems, or like at least like.
That's not what it said.
Like, there's like
you're halfway through the game.
2 or 3 more cases, I think.
That is not what it said.
Oh my god. Like Espeon says, this is gonna be a last man standing kind of deal. Yeah.
You are assuming that it means halfway through the number of cases. It said halfway through the game.
Okay.
Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
We love Byakuya. This is why we need Byakuya here.
This is why we need Byakuya around.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Because Byakuya told her
You
to.
killed Sakura!
Oh my god. Hina.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Oh my god!
We love Byakuya.
So here's the second confession of this trial.
Holy shit.
We love Byakuya Togami.
Byakuya bulletproof Togami.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Update on the puppo.
Yes.
Okay.
We found their owners.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah. Yup. So they'll be coming to pick her up today.
Yay!
So I
Fantastic.
just gotta keep an eye out for them. So.
Final Fantasy 7 victory theme.
I wonder how far that dog made it.
Yeah,
Let's
I know,
see.
right? I'll ask them when they come.
Yeah.
You know what? This is the closest we've got, I think. Here we go. Yeah, my keyboard's not on.
Game clear!
Should I have Hajime? The fucking Danganronpa. Hajime!
God,
Yeah.
it's so iconic.
Should I have that in the soundboard?
Hajime!
That's one. That would be 1, 2. Like, that would be 3 fucking, Kamen Rider sound clips. We should.
We really need more sound clips on the Discord.
The Discord can't have any more. We have to replace old ones.
Yeah, we have to replace Chaz.
Oh.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Oh shit.
Talk. Now.
Byakuya's like, alright, she'll listen to me. I need to hurry this the fuck up.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes. And I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Of all people he could have picked.
That's awkward.
Yeah.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker.
I mean, even if he wrote
Magazine
Byakuya,
back on the shelf.
Toko still would have been like, oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Like, if he wrote Makoto or Kyoko, that's the only way that Toko wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
And Hina would have killed him.
Yeah. You put it back, upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
He's got a point.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
But nobody would buy Makoto or Kyoko. It's more likely that Kyoko wouldn't have hid the magazine, though.
And when I turned around...
I think what he's saying is that those are the three that were against Sakura. Like, Makoto was very vocal for Sakura, and
Yeah.
Kyoko kind of did her own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sans Undertale.
Oh my
Sakura
god!
Oh my
covered in
god.
blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines.
He also picked Toko because he saw Toko enter the room.
Yeah.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean...
Oh.
Oh, perfectly timed!
Guess who's back?
Hey, bitch!
I love this
What's your
music.
fault after all?
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
God, she's such a freak.
We stand for our freaking little baby girl.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Jeep would befriend an actual serial killer? Are you kidding me?
Well, you're saying you're not friends with Jack?
Well, see, okay.
That's harsh, Big Mac. I'm gonna take that into consideration next time I chase you through the halls.
No, Jack, we're not talking about Big Mac, we're talking about me. And you know, she doesn't go after girls, so...
I will say, if I had to be friends with anyone out of this cast, I do think Jack and Toko are high up there.
Yeah.
Toko just needs friends.
I think Hifumi's a pretty good friend.
Yeah.
I'd pick Mondo.
Of course.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I think I'd pick Mondo.
Sweet boy.
As much as I love Taka, I would pick Mondo. I think Mondo would be a better friend. Taka...
He's cool, and he can beat people's asses.
Taka probably isn't a very good friend.
Like, Mondo and Taka are a package deal, though.
They are. So, like, you get both of them. Like, I don't know if Taka's great at being a friend, but he can learn.
Mondo takes you out for lunch and Taka's there.
Yeah.
I think Leon might be, like, a decent person to be a friend with. Like, he seems like he'd
Same.
always be doing something interesting.
Actually, you know what? Same.
Leon takes, like, I get, like, the vibe on Leon. Like, he's that one friend that you're on Xbox Live with. And it's like, oh, hey, man.
Hey, man, what's good?
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
I will be right back real quick.
Paying me a visit.
Okay.
I loved it.
Okay.
So I opened my eyes to see.
Okay. Well. Holy shit.
So yeah, Toko and Genocide Jack don't share memories.
That... You know what? I'm not gonna question it, because this is definitely not how DID works in the first place, so we're just not gonna...
This is very much like, hey, what's like a neat character trait that we could give someone, and how do we possibly explain it?
Yeah.
I mean, I think this did also come up earlier, like on Jack's Inception.
Would Jeep turn Jack into the police? No, because she would know it was me.
I'll be
got out. I'll be back.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I mean, you can leave like an anonymous tip.
I suppose. But she would still probably know it's me. She didn't get this far by not knowing who she could trust or not.
I can't wait for like the piece of side media that's just entirely based around Choco and Jack making a friend.
Nice. Do you have the Joy-Con holder for these ones still?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Cause holding just the Joy-Cons is getting a little annoying.
Like, your controller probably has a charge, but
we can check.
It was on the charger, and if not, I could always just like sync one of my controllers to your Switch.
Hell yeah. Will you put these? Yeah. Whoops.
Now I'll slide these in on top like a peasant.
Also, yes, I did get the Leisure Suit Larry collection, or like just the 2 games.
Why?
Because they were like $3.
That doesn't mean you have to buy them.
Yes, I did.
Are you gonna play them?
Eventually, probably not on stream.
Well, now that kind of attitude.
Yeah, you think I can play that on stream?
An instant Twitch ban.
Yeah, my channel gets evaporated. On site.
Channel just explodes.
G bought Amnesia and refuses to continue that series.
I'm gonna...
Sorry, I always keep on doing the Peter Griffin laugh.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of all of you.
It's very autistic.
It's awesome.
Lois. Lois, I'm a fire alarm. Oh God, I have 0 deaths and I have 0 kills, 5 deaths.
Oh. Sometime a
Sorry,
game
I'm
like
rambling.
that.
Jeep should play Where's Larry? God, yeah.
Jeep should
It's
play...
Find Larry, I believe.
Jeep should play the Stanley Parable.
I actually wouldn't mind playing the Stanley Parable.
It's very fun. I enjoy it.
It's a good game. I don't know if it would make for a good stream.
Why do we say Phoenix when we could say Molotov Cockatiel?
What?
Why do we say Phoenix when we could say Molotov Cockatiel?
God.
What in the fuck?
What?
What the hell? Excuse me.
It's Let's Find Larry. Yeah.
Ah. I forgot that I made the link for the stream. It's Hina on the title screen, and the link says she's definitely not okay.
Is it not on Steam? That's interesting.
Weird.
Esther, I'm gonna send you a robot.
Okay.
Here is your robot. Actually, it's mine, but...
Oh!
What do you like about this robot?
I really like, I like the core of it. It's nice and pronounced. I like the color scheme, of course.
Oh, thank you. I did that. That's custom.
Ooh.
I designed it that way. I colored it that way, I should say.
What is that thing on the back arm there?
On the right arm?
Yeah.
That is a grenade chucker.
Oh.
What are you guys talking about again?
I'm showing Esther my mech from Mecha Break.
Ah.
Oh well, my main, I should say. It is holding a massive axe as well. I'm going to ask my opponents a question.
Ha!
I'm funny.
I'll add in less than 40 seconds.
I mean, we're not doing anything.
Yeah. I wish we didn't have to leave to get coffee. It's okay. You know what? We get Jill on our screen. No, I'm gonna see if I can open any packs right now. I play TCG Pocket like a well-adjusted individual.
Well,
I thought you were.
Pack stamina is up. Actually, now you say that, it is not.
Oh my god.
Would Jeeb get PTSD if she played Night of the Consumers? Oh.
What? Yeah. I'm going for more EV Grove.
Oh god damn it.
I have a perfect amount of hourglasses! Nice. I've gotten so many of this fucking Incineroar, I swear to god.
And you're complaining?
Yes, I don't want any more. I want other cards. Well.
Excuse me.
It's all good. Well, how we doing, chat? How's it hanging, guys? Otto said the dog got out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably not good. What the fuck? I want him! He's so cube!
He's a cube.
It hangs sideways? You might want to get that checked out. I don't think it's supposed to do that. That's amazing.
Clapback is insane.
That clapback is absolutely insane. So let me. Should we read it on stream?
I probably wouldn't.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
I gotta go pee.
Okay.
Go
Go piss
piss
girl.
girl. Hey, Jinx.
You know what? Dap me up. Dap me up. Dap me up. Dap me up. Well, I know Espeon knows what. Oh wait, V also knows what happens. I was gonna say, does anyone have have their own guesses for what happens? But both of you know what happens. This shit goes fucking crazy, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Toko did it either. I think they both attacked her. I don't think either of them killed her. I think Sakura just did it to herself. Is Esther alive? Did you not hear her? Esther went to go piss. Espeon doesn't listen to anything we say. I missed that? What were you doing that was so important that you missed it? You missed the fact that Esther has to take a piss. Like that's...
I'm back.
Espeon apparently missed that you left.
Literally like 4 people responded to me, go piss girl.
And did you go piss girl?
I did.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
I think Makoto killed her. I don't think so. Considering we would have seen that happen.
Maybe Makoto's got his own alter ego.
Maybe. Man. I got up to turn off my lizard's lights. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And you don't listen?
That's what you think. I do wonder if Makoto's gonna kill someone at some point.
What, a protagonist?
Can Esther call me a bad boy?
What?
Esther?
I'm capable of it, yes.
Yeah, I don't know, can she?
Do you deserve it?
That works. Useful info to keep in my back pocket. Okay. Keep that in your back pocket then.
What did you learn?
Apparently you can call him a bad boy. That's what he learned. Oh man, the viewer duration on this one is going to be ass, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Xenoblade 3 art that we can't show.
Oh, because it's spoilers?
Yeah.
You can show me.
Yeah.
Send it to Esther.
If you have Insanity says, Espy, what kind of mommy are you?
You got milkers or jugs?
That's fucking insane.
That is the... Hang on, Espeon just sent me this and said, is this Byakuya?
Show me where you keep the suits. Not that this place will have anything worthy of my taste. Yes.
Yeah, that is Byakuya. You get the vision.
Editing Jeep, throw up the paw pics? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go grab something to eat. You guys continue your whatever the fuck conversation you're having.
Okay.
It doesn't say the paw pics, it just says paw pics.
Throw up paw pics. What?
Put up paw pics.
What?
Editing Jeep.
No.
You hate cats?
What?
What? When did I say that?
Their tootsies deserve to be seen.
Fine,
Loving their cute little beans is part of cat care.
If I'll find good bean pictures of Baronadora. Editing GB, you should have some by now. Considering each case, it's probably gonna be its own fucking episode. Well, actually, I don't know. I'll have to get Angus to look over the script and be like, okay, this is probably gonna be like half an hour. I don't know how long the edited videos for these are gonna be, because they're all gonna be scripted. And I can't tell how long the script is gonna be based on how, I can't tell how long the video is gonna be based on how long the script is. I just can't. I'm not built that way yet. The script is coming along though. I also still need to have people watch Android Saga. It's still on second draft. I have not had anyone watch it. I will be so for real. I got laser focused on the script. I need to lock the fuck back in. Byakuya would wear a cat costume, hold up a pair of oversized paw gloves, and to give a deadpan meow.
Yeah, white boy, yeah.
Fucking Makoto is that one clip of Pokemon challenges going, God, I love cat boys. The all or nothing. Oh my god. The all or nothing lounge is awesome.
That's incredible.
That's so sick. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, wham, wham.
Byakuya would be a cat girl. Angus, I assume you still have that gif of Byakuya in a skirt.
I do.
You're a disappointment.
Hang on, Espeon. Peak is incoming.
What does Byakuya Togami have to say to Espeon thinking he'd be a cat girl?
You're a fucking disappointment. I hope you know that.
Why have I gotten into the spirit of like just asking like, what does Byakuya think about this?
It's been sent.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate.
What'd he say? What did he say? You sent this. Yeah, no shit.
I know I sent it before. You sent me a million things I've seen before. Cry about it.
Beloved Byakuya. Oh
Coke
my
seed
God.
and mold.
What does Byakuya think of Nutella? I don't think that man's ever had Nutella before. I don't think he knows what you're talking about. Byakuya, do you know what Nutella is?
I'm familiar with a hazelnut spread, Makoto.
Oh, you are? Wait, oh.
They have Nutella in Japan.
They have Nutella for rich people?
Nutella for rich people. That's a good one. You're funny. That's why I keep you around.
Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna take the rare compliment. No, I just figured Nutella would be considered peasant food.
Look, Makoto, clearly you are unaware of my dining habits. Whenever I go somewhere,
Oh, I'm back.
Hello!
Yay!
Like, you say that like you expect me to only ever go to like these random like 3 Michelin star restaurants. I want more than just one forkful of steak. Like, if I want to go somewhere to eat, I want to find like one of those little hole-in-the-wall diners where like You know it's family run, and because of that, you know that they're serving it the best goddamn food you've ever had.
Oh no, I thought you'd have your own personal chefs that are the best of the best.
Oh, I do, but I also like look. I'm a businessman. I understand having your own business. It's a big deal. There's nothing wrong with supporting a small business, Makoto.
There is nothing wrong. I just didn't think that'd be your take.
What's up?
So, Puppy got out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Puppy ran down the street. I called Puppy back. Puppy comes back. I go inside to look for leashes. Go back out. Puppy gone.
Uh-oh.
Like, gone. Like, she's not going down the street or anything. Like, she might have gotten picked up. I don't know.
Oh,
but
shit.
Puppy gone.
Puppy... Oh gosh, I hope Puppy okay.
I hope Puppy okay too. I love how it's just her head.
Is this thumbnail?
No.
Oh no.
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
Oh yeah, the Nutella thing.
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
You can find Nutella in Japan. It is very, very, very rare in supermarkets on the world, like you know, from around the world shelves.
Yeah.
Like we would have like a Asian food aisle per
Yeah.
se. It's super rare even in that context, though. It is quite uncommon.
Ooh.
I should get it imported.
Damn.
I can't have Nutella.
Oh yeah.
Why can't you have Nutella?
Lactose
Because it has
intolerant.
milk in it.
Oh, okay.
The Otto is violently lactose intolerant.
Oh, same.
Violently, as in like can't have it, or like literally bleeds everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not good.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Anyway, sorry I took a little longer. Molly is in the house, and I said hi to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a big girl. She's getting so fucking big, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Large. She's
Puppies
large.
get big fast.
I know, it's sad, because I want them to be small forever.
Like I've seen how big those like puppies' paws are. They got some big old steppers. They're going to be big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got big
Little
stompies. Molly's gonna get fucking big, but Bailey, since she's the run, she's gonna be kind of smaller.
For the first time ever.
We love Jack.
Yeah, Jack.
And
Espeon
Oh
says...
my gosh.
You collected the pieces of the
was
bottle
my
to get
fault.
rid of the evidence, didn't you?
You did wait an appropriate amount of time there. I wasn't looking at chat.
Fair enough.
Espeon says blood is supposed to be in your body. Yeah, well, if Otto has milk, it makes it go out of his body.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The doctor said that the bleeding was internal. That's where it's supposed to be.
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Oh, so she wants to kill Byakuya.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
because she likes killing adorable little men, and she's like, oh, that tween's got a nice ass.
God.
Just go away and die your meaningless death
What
alone.
in the goddamn?
Don't drag me into it.
Okay, you know what? I was not
Kinda
expecting
based.
to clap back to the serial killer.
Kind of based.
Oh my
I
god.
catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway,
Oh,
I'm the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
He is
God,
popping
Hiro.
up.
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's
Well
gonna.
then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Oh my God, Hina.
She's so eager.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
That's a little weird.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Oh my God.
No, not quite yet.
Thank you, voice of reason.
Thank you.
It's not
Someone-
Kyoko this time.
Someone has to do it.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Oh my God.
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
No,
Tell us your
blood
story
on the floor.
one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke
Art
up!
style in this fucking game is so out of the so fucking
In front of the what?
out of this world.
Oh, in front of the shelf? That's not right.
She woke up in Sakura's arms in front of the shelf, grabbed a bottle, whacked her. That was it.
Yep, in front of the shelf.
The shelf is not in front of, next to the bottles, though.
So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura
Oh
die?
no, I think there's a bigger issue. That's not where we found Sakura's body.
Yeah.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Hold on.
I do... Sakura was found in a chair slumping forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My other...
The, like, medical examinations about, like, the wounds on her head.
Espeon Doom Stretch. Keep making me get up while I'm trying to think!
This doesn't say anything about where her body was found.
Okay.
You don't have to think.
And yellow powder is just that there was some yellow powder on her sneakers.
I think it's the status of her body.
Do we need to have, like, one of these things be, like, just Jack yelling, I smashed her good!
Probably. Alright, yeah.
Where would we use that?
I remember waking up right...
You were taken by so you smashed her.
You got it! I smashed...
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Boom!
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Nobody here could have lifted her.
So,
No.
you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Oh my god.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I think you
Where is
passed it.
I
passed it.
I did pass it. There we go.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
I mean, she is lying. She is, like, freakishly strong, but she's not that strong.
Yeah, Sakura is
Yeah.
like way too fucking built for anyone to lift her.
Dead weight? Like, yeah.
Like, she pins her murder victims into concrete. Like,
yeah.
She's strong.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Like, she could probably, like, cut through a pillar with her scissors if she wanted to. But dragging someone like Sakura, it's still a bit much.
Yeah.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Is she
Until
stronger
we
than my
take care of that,
heterosexuality?
we
Die.
can't say this case has been properly settled.
Damn.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because the locker...
I was in the locker.
I was in the locker is crazy. I saw it for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Poor Sakura being attacked twice before she
then.
dies.
Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you
Yeah,
not
Jack
know?
doesn't know.
You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't
Alright,
get a shot to the head.
peoples, I am going to go eat dinner.
Okay.
Alright, get the fuck out of here.
Oh.
No. Bye-bye, Matt.
Man.
Thank you for being here.
Bye, Matt.
You made Matt cry.
Yeah.
Clear.
Hold on, I still have it highlighted. Hold on. There you go.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's...
We haven't even gotten to the murder weapon yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we have not.
What was it that killed Ogre?
I need to see Aoi's account.
Aoi's account is that they each got a note.
Yeah, okay.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
So don't overthink this, Jenny.
Yeah, I think
Yellow
so.
powder is that there's some mysterious yellow powder in a room.
Yeah.
Aoi's account is that they each got a note, and one of them details the murder.
Yeah.
Well, the yellow powder is that there's powder on Sakura's shoe.
If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there. Oh wow, thank you, Makoto, for just letting me know.
If it wasn't from Jenna, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other.
Nice.
No, it's one.
I
We know you can't think of anything, girl. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Aoi.
Yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Can Jeep say something snarky? You're not straight.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope they found dog.
Can Jeep say something snarky?
Just did.
Oh.
Well, I tried my best at least. I'm so excited to get to the resolution that Sakura did this to herself. It's honestly kind of obvious. Will Matt be right back? No. He's left.
No.
He left to go
That's
have
having
dinner.
Why the fuck is my doorbell ringing?
Apparently the doorbell's ringing.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized, I don't know what we're doing for dinner. Esther, have you eaten yet?
I had breakfast.
Why don't you take this chance to go grab some food?
Because that'll take me about an hour to make.
Yeah, but will you spend that whole hour?
Well, I was talking to one of our neighbors out there.
Ah. Will it take you that whole hour to make?
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, do you have to sit with it?
Well, no, it goes in the oven, but...
Then get it ready.
Well, I'm saying in an hour, we may not have a break for me to go get food.
We'll
we have a
make
home
break.
menu button.
We'll make a break for you to go get food.
I don't have food after.
After? We've been going for 5 hours. Like 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Esther, I'm using the power within my contract. Go have food. Go make dinner.
Can Esther eat my ass? I'd find that preferable right now.
Ah! She can be snarky with me all she wants. She needs to eat food. I, on the other hand, need to pee again because I'm drinking a lot of water. I will be back. Okay, I'll put it on the chair. Where's my phone? There it is.
Shit. How we doing, chat? This is why we have Rotharians. What the fuck are you going on about? Tired but don't want to go to bed yet? That's reasonable. Yeah, I know what a Breatharian is. I'm just not fucking engaging in random bullshit that you're going off about that doesn't relate to anything.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, so am I.
Hey, hi. We all good?
I'm getting... Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. We all ready?
Jeannie's in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what a Breatharian is? It's related to Esther refusing to eat food. I put food in the oven. It's done.
Food is occurring, okay? I have a strawberry orange soda with me.
Nice.
God, I forget how funky Danganronpa music is.
Charge. Thank you.
No.
Go fuck yourself. Ah!
Also, everyone's back.
Everyone's back? Sick.
I mean, not Matt, but...
Oh, no, I figured not Matt. I figured not Matt.
Yeah, Matt's not people, so...
Wow.
Damn! Oh my god!
Yeah, he's not people, he's person, he's singular.
Sorry for all the interruptions this stream.
I've had it up to here with it, Otto. One more and you're getting terminated.
We will be sending you to the lab to find out where you learned the Havoc Academy secrets.
Oh my god. Alright, let's power through.
Sorry, I'm answering a text. Boom. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Sweet.
For the love of God.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Did you all hear that? That was the sound of me
Oh my god.
facepalming.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get... I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think we need to give that puppy a little kiss on the forehead.
He's so fucking over it. Can you let me try that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't think the dog is back.
That's yummy.
I think the dog is gone.
Aww. Well, I hope that dog is okay. I remember Otto mentioned he needed to do his stepmom's laundry, so like maybe that's it. So Esther, what did you start for dinner?
Meatballs and penne.
Oh. And guess what are we doing for dinner?
It's a great question.
That's a fantastic question. Sometimes being stoned be like that. Don't worry about it, chat. Hot dogs in a hamburger bun or a folded patty in a hot dog bun? You should test my hypothesis. You should test your hypothesis. You're in need of good food.
I have tested that. Also, you don't fold the patty. You just fucking make it in a different shape.
I think you call that a poor man's taco.
What y'all are describing is stupid.
Poor man's taco?
I don't have any patties. And what are you talking about?
Then what are you doing? What are you
don't need a patty!
You just need ground meat.
But ground beef is its own thing. You don't... You can shape it into a patty yourself.
Even get ground turkey. My god. Don't have any of that either, then get some. Espeon, if you want to explore with food, you could really just look up recipes online. Parents wouldn't trust me not to burn the house down cooking it. Have you ever cooked before?
Sounds like his parents don't let him.
It sounds like they're full of shit because they can't cook to save their lives. Are you kidding me? They boil steak in a crock pot.
Well, I guess that won't burn the house down.
Yeah, but they're not making anything edible. At least be there to keep an eye on him to make sure he's doing it right, but like, fuck! How's the man gonna learn if you don't teach him? What's gonna happen if he's on his own? Dad throws a fit anytime I cook, the house gets full of steam and or smoke. Okay, steam should be fine, depending on what you're cooking. Smoke is a problem.
Smoke also depends on what you're cooking. All things produce a little bit.
That's genuinely fine.
Yeah.
I just turn a fucking fan on.
Literally, yeah.
That's what the upper vent is for.
Yeah. There should be a...
I'm back.
Hello!
Welcome back.
We're stopping this conversation.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
She looked inside her mouth? That's fucking crazy.
You even checked in
You
there?
have to thoroughly examine
really
the body,
are
yeah.
into dead bodies.
Is that a dig? Did I just ding on Genocide Jack? That's crazy.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Won't be the last either.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
Oh, someone has a brain.
Thank God.
It's Byakuya Togami.
This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're a fucking asshole.
You're making me go all weak in the knees.
You're
brain having Togami.
You're a freak.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Oh my god.
Girl, chill.
But you're the only one talking.
God! Thank you, hero. Very cool.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Bottle of poison Byakuya showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It's on the same shelf as the supplements. I'm positive. Wait, yeah, it was, wait, hold on. I can't check my shit. Yeah, I was on Section A.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Strange, isn't it?
Strange.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Anyway. Byakuya bulletproof Dragami's being a Giga Chad.
Holy shit! I couldn't believe my eyes.
What?
Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Is that a thumbnail?
That might be thumbnail.
That tastes awful.
Yeah.
Imagine drinking what people think is poison, just going, oh, that tastes awful. God.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
We fucking love Byakuya Togami.
God!
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
He's girl bossing all over you.
God. Makoto wishes.
In this household, we love and respect Byakuya bulletproof Togami.
God damn.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
He had... Wait! That wasn't a liquid? That was a straight up powder.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why that's why Jack was like, you can't just drink powder. You need water.
Holy shit.
You see, the Togami family invented the cinnamon challenge.
Not the cinnamon challenge, bro. That's crazy.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder? Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be?
You love spelling?
I like spelling. Oh my
Can
god.
you spell this?
Yeah. Just need an R.
Wouldn't there still be poison residue in it? Yeah, but he said that you pretty much have to drink the entire bottle of it to die. A little bit's not gonna do nothing.
Where's a D? Where's a D?
You would like to do.
I mean, unfortunately.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. A protein drink.
I got it!
A Monokuma bottle.
Not a
You're
Monokuma
saying
bottle.
they gave her a
Filled with
protein
water.
drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Oh.
Bark.
Orpher.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Oh my god.
No.
There are 4 people in this courtroom with a brain.
My god.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixture.
Oh shit!
For real? Who was it?
God damn it.
Evidence revealing who replaced the 2 materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be. It must be what we found in front of the shelf. Footprints in the powder.
I got it!
Yep.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Huh?
The footprints. They're mine.
What?
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Huh?
The third confession of this trial.
Oh my fucking god, dude! I'm sorry, I keep hitting your arm, I think.
No, you're good.
Okay, sweet. Jeep sounds so confused. I am.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here were...
Leon and Byakuya.
Makoto and Hina, I'm guessing.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours?
No!
Okay, drink this bottle of poison and prove it. If you don't, I will.
You know what? I can live with that.
I see your shoes. I'll confirm the size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
You know, you said my shoes are way too big for these, and you know what they say about guys with big feet.
I was literally about to make a joke.
Wow. Was that the joke?
Guys with big feet
No,
can still drink an entire bottle of poison.
No, the joke was Byakuya being like, big feet. Noted.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
He suspects Hina of thinking.
Do you want to say something, Aoi?
She already admitted to doing it.
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
Byakuya, let her fucking finish!
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
Yeah! Yeah!
No,
You're
it
not
wasn't
about
Hina.
to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
No, I'm about to claim that Hina's not smart enough to pull this off. Did Discord eat that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby girl, I love you. You're a dumbass.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. I said in the like in a try-hard Kyoko voice. I'm about to claim that Hina is not smart enough to pull this scheme off.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Aha! Yeah, Byakuya!
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Because we're all not you, dumbass!
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well,
Yeah, it wasn't her.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yes!
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too
Oh, I
obvious,
just realized.
too easy.
What?
Hina wanted everybody to think it was her.
Yeah.
Because she didn't want Sakura's name to be like, you know, ruined. Like, you know what I mean. That makes me sad.
Espeon was messaging me like, why wouldn't Hina just go with this plan from the start? And I'm like, well, this is mostly the backup. I think she assumed that it would always end in this position, but like, you can't just open the trial with, I did it, game over. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta make it convincing. And to be fair, she is fooling Byakuya right now.
Yeah.
It is kinda working.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You left several.
She did the fucking hokey pokey in front of that shelf.
She did!
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Kyoko's
How
on her
come?
ass.
That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Why? If she confessed to it, why would she still be hiding stuff, dumbass?
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go
Because
ahead, Hina.
Byakuya can't
Start
understand.
from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Like, it's not just that she's kind of fooling Byakuya. Byakuya physically can't understand opting out of a game like this.
Yeah.
Like, to him, it's physically
Like-
impossible that one of the players would have just given up.
Yeah.
Like, Byakuya, he thinks that, like, oh, someone died, that means someone else is playing this game to win. That there's no other possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone lost and someone won. That's the black and white of it. He cannot comprehend that there's another possibility. He's not even considering it.
Yeah.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. when I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
Oh, add in a minute. But it's fine.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Yeah.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Ah, I see.
There's only footprints in front of Section A.
Yup. Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true... Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it all out! Until I uncover the full truth of this case! We die otherwise!
Makoto's really getting into a groove with all this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Yeah. When there would already be
That's
powder
where I
on the
switched
ground.
powders.
Yeah.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab.
I miss Celeste.
That's all there is.
I am ever so present in everyone's memories.
Honestly, that's enough.
Who are you again?
How much longer must we tolerate this?
Wow. I'm sorry, she plotted to get my boy killed. I don't fuck with her.
I'm sorry, I don't listen to losers.
I think that's worse. In the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us.
First
Okay.
I went to Section
Hina, you did a little dance.
And you spilled some of the yeah. Okay, and I moved from Section C to Section...
No, that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Do you really
Still
think...
left footprints?
Do you still think Hina's smart enough to pull that off?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint.
Yup.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Byakuya Tagami's taken aback.
Byakuya Tagami is getting caught off guard.
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
Byakuya, what happened to the bottle of poison? I ate it.
Powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went
I ate it,
straight
Your
to
Honor.
Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
It was in a glass bottle, so I had to chew it up a little bit, but I ate it.
Oh god.
Well... You see...
Oh god, I'm gonna be sick.
Phoenix Wright is so stupid.
What the?
He's so fucking blindsided.
He's flabbergasted.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Holy shit! We've never seen
That's
this.
the first time you've seen that sprite.
Oh my god, his facade is cracked. He's like, what? Hold on. What the fuck? What?
What?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
He's distraught. A commoner, a common peasant. One of the people here that he thought was one of the dumbest people here just outsmarted him.
Yeah.
He just fucking that ruined him.
On accident. Hina outsmarted him on accident.
Big Mac, explain.
Like he fell for her ruse, which she wanted him to fall for, and it's a fucking lie.
Big Mac, explain.
Big Mac.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence?
Oh?
Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Oh?
I did?
He put her on guard duty!
It was hidden
No, he literally
inside the
handed her
bottle
the
of
bottle.
poison you gave me.
Oh.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
She stands on business!
Bianca,
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
Bianca Tagami is having the worst day of his life out here.
He is so pissed!
I found this.
Huh?
There it is.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
When I said that there was
Yaku
glass
Tagami
chunks,
almost ate glass.
Oh my god!
Hey, so I was joking when I said that.
Ding! Ding, 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 ding,
I ate it, Your Honor.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
He's reading him to filth.
She is reading him to filth! The library is open for business!
Oh, you still don't realize? I think that's the first voice line that she's put a little bit of sass into.
She is reading him to fucking filth and she's having the time of her life. She's like, I've had enough of this guy's shit. Let me put him in his fucking
She's been
place.
fucking waiting for this.
Yes! Can we activate the ceiling titty?
You want to activate my fucking ceiling titty?
Please.
I don't know what's being activated. Discord cut you out, both stuns.
The ceiling titty has been activated.
Ah.
His light fixture looks like a tit.
No, mine too. Mine too.
Awesome.
It's a ceiling titty, yeah.
We do also call it the ceiling titty, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Mine is a fan.
You both have a ceiling titty? Oh my god, you have a matching set.
Makoto, he might be more insulted if a commoner explains it to him. Go
Oh, you got it, Kyoko.
Me?
God damn it, Makoto. He's so pissed! Wait, is this
He's not
thumbnail?
even saying anything!
Is his sprite here is this sprite thumbnail?
I'm gonna throw up.
I think this sprite might be thumbnail.
So. I think so.
I do think him drinking poison is thumbnail, but...
Yeah.
Him drinking poison is so good. It's split between this.
Yeah.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the shade of blue. It's the rec room window!
Mm-hmm. So when you broke that window, some of it landed in this bottle.
Door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
So interesting that we didn't find this bottle of poison at the crime scene.
Yeah.
It's interesting that Byakuya had this bottle of poison.
Byakuya took it from the chem lab.
That you saw in the chem lab.
Yeah, you saw it on the shelf in the chem lab.
Uh-huh.
It was in shelf A.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, Section A of the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
I have to say, this sprite of
Somehow
her.
a piece of glass from
sorry.
the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
That specific sprite of her eyes are a little funky.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Is she supposed to look like traumatized?
Yeah.
No, I mean like one of her pupils is a little higher than the other.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to point it out, but I have noticed that too.
Well, Makoto had an extra knuckle on his thumb, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
We Hiro, oh my god! Hiro, oh my god!
I can't believe that Aoyasa Hina was a better liar than Celestia Ludenberg.
Celeste is rolling in her fucking grave.
I don't think that's true.
Really?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Everything that went wrong there was all Hifumi's fault.
Yeah, but the fact that Hina got called a better liar than her, I think that's the part.
I mean, here's how fucking pulling out the ha-ah!
Can I? Oh, there's nothing left.
That is true.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that
I don't know why Bouncy Makoto fucking took me out.
It's funny.
The what?
Bouncy Makoto.
Oh, yeah, no, they're really funny.
Yeah.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Imagine if the fucking regular sprites did that.
God.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
He's lost in her dust.
Oh my god. I hate to say it, I kind of am too. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
So how do you feel about Byakuya breaking down Togami?
This is awesome.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
She did it herself, you idiot!
She did it herself.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But
Oh,
before
Mondo.
we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
I love this acting. I love the voice acting from Byakuya here. He's doing a great job.
He's usually so, yes, I'm the height of elegance. I know everything. I'm above you. And I was like, what are you talking about? Slow down!
What the fuck is happening?
How can you know what I don't know?
Oh, and he took that personally.
He took that personally. Sorry.
You're good. You're not hitting me. You're hitting your own goddamn head against the arm of this.
Good.
Hey Anna, how do you feel about Byakuya right now?
I'm warming up to him a little, I think.
It's okay, Byakuya. Not everyone here can use their brain today.
I'm gonna throw up.
Byakuya, I
Hey, that's my line.
I think that's what we call a read.
My God.
Are you able to read at this point? I'm not sure.
I can read that you're crumbling like a cookie.
Give me a fucking trash can. I'm throwing up. Makoto. Makoto, I'm going to throw up in your hoodie.
God. It's a good thing I brought like 10 more. You know what? I'll sacrifice this one. This is too funny. He just takes his hoodie off, throws it in the middle. Go for it, Byakuya. Throw up on it.
I wonder if there is a Sprite of Makoto hoodie-less, because I feel like that would be like looking at a bald cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is, but only because Danganronpa has sprites of all these characters in a swimsuit.
I will say, when you said, Makoto, I'm going to throw up in your hoodie, I imagine him going behind him, throwing up in his hoodie, and then putting the hood on Makoto's head.
The reason she can say that. Sorry, I'm so distracted by Byakuya breaking down. This is fucking hilarious. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. There is.
I don't think... because it was on top of the glass.
This is new music?
Empty protein.
So, Jeannie, when you break a window, the glass falls from above down onto the things below.
Yeah.
So for it to be on top, well, it had to be placed there after the glass was broken.
Yeah.
Otherwise it would be below the glass.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying...
Oh god, he had
planted it there after we got the door open?
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time!
He's losing his shit.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
He is losing his mind. When the locked room was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my... Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Okay. It has to be the
one.
It has to be this.
This shows that it's on top of the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on top of it.
Both around and underneath the container. Yeah.
Lab shelf.
So it's literally underneath the container.
Someone planted it there after we got the door
Yeah, it
open?
doesn't make any sense for anything else.
No, that's impossible! it had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I take Kyoko's statement.
Would you like my honest opinion?
What's your opinion?
I think you just shoot this man.
Yeah, I think we just shoot him.
Like, they're trying to prove that this can was there after the room was unlocked. The can itself proves that it was there after the room was
It had
unlocked.
to be. It was in there before the rec...
No.
Because it has glass below it.
Yeah.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
He sounds so heated.
Well,
He is
those
so
pieces
mad.
weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Oh! Oh! That might be
That might be
thumbnail.
thumbnail.
That might be thumbnail.
I think we save it for like a...
Oh my god!
Oh, he is so upsetty.
That could be a thumbnail for a different video. I think him drinking the poison has to be it.
Oh my god,
I don't
this
know,
is so good.
It's 3 against 1.
This is so
Him
good.
drinking the poison is great, but that's a nice little treat when they watch the video.
Yeah.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Have we seen Makoto's pointing sprite before? We probably have.
Yeah, we definitely have. So many times.
I see. So that's your explanation.
Oh,
Kyoko,
he's realizing.
Earlier, when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
Phoenix fucking right.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Look at
her eyes are fucked.
Yeah.
Why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Yup. Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Byakuya humble Togami.
Whoa! Togami! Humbled! Holy sh... He is never apologized for
charity
anything!
worker Togami.
I don't think I've ever seen him say sorry before.
He's never been humbled like this.
He
never
apologized, and this man said the word please. Were any of you expecting the Byakuya Togami character arc?
Oh my god!
Because I love Byakuya Togami.
Before we get to that,
he's growing on
we need
me.
to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Sakura.
I got it!
Yeah.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why
Oh,
would
bullet
you lie
time.
like
I
that?
bet you.
Oh my god.
We did say that there was 3.
Ah, fuck! It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Oh, fuck. Alright, everyone shut the fuck up. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, finally, my moment of truth is actually clean.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
I'm just built correct!
I have to say, you did a fucking 84 streak. Like,
yeah, that was crazy.
That was crazy.
I'm just built correct!
There is no combo you cannot keep up.
There's no combo I cannot keep.
You sentenced that woman to heart palpitations.
How are you so good at rhythm games?
I understand.
I'm a cardiologist.
I understand heart palpitations. Jeep should play Sekiro. I just got here. Why are they talking about feet? No! I promise it's not her actual foot, it's her shoe.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the camera.
Son of a bitch. Can this reach?
Yeah.
I'm sitting on it. Yes, it can reach. There we go. Sweet.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder
I don't know, I'm
was found on
colorblind.
Sakura. What else could it be?
Oh, that yellow powder.
From the chem lab.
Quick, Makoto.
Hello! Hello! Holy shit!
Quick, Makoto, check out how hard I can piss.
Say very quite ballsy to make sure that it's called yellow powder.
Yeah.
Yellow powder.
The power of yellow.
Hello!
Hi. Don't let me intrude. Please continue.
Yeah, for sure.
So many guests today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even Marduk showed up.
Even Marduk showed up for like a split second and then apologized to me. He was
showed up
like, sorry, accident.
Wait.
the whole damn
So,
squad.
what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura
Ugh.
must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Some
So the person who
wacky,
spilled the
wacky
powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
She's crying.
She's crying.
No, you didn't kill her.
The one who killed Sakura.
It was me.
Here we go.
The connection between Sakura and the poison? The unsolved mystery of the locked room? There's only one way to explain it.
Pick someone.
Select someone.
Who killed Sakura Ogami?
I killed
the boy.
Mufasa.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Otto! Nice big check mark next to Sakura Ogami kills herself.
My God!
Also in this chapter. You got all of the chapters correct
Holy shit.
so far.
I called that shit though.
So, murder weapon correct, Sakura being the black and correct.
You know what? Hold on. Let me text Jax. Let me be like, I fucking called this shit.
You did
I
not.
got 4 for 4 in the Pharaoh's Tomb court.
You did not call Byakuya Togami having a character arc.
Yeah. Alright, I just texted Jax. He'll get back to me when he wants to.
I think Byakuya humble Togami might be one of the funniest things I've said out of context.
Yeah.
My food is done.
Yay! Dinner time. What are we doing for dinner? We never decided on that.
Correct.
I don't even know what I'm doing for dinner.
Eat my 2 shoes.
Please, no. Lucas, how are you doing?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm doing quite alright.
I'm over at Angus's right now. That's why we're sharing a mic.
Three.
You know, in my notes, the only thing that I have after chapter 4 is my guess on who the person in the rocket ship at the beginning is, and my entire theory on exactly who Monokuma is.
Goddamn. I love this stream, but I also can't wait for it to end IEP. I feel like we're getting close to the end. We just have to do the comic book thing and then get through the dialogue, and I think we're all good.
I also have a theory of who gets killed for Sakura's death and how.
Oh my god. Does someone get... if Sakura did it to herself?
I think so.
I don't think so.
I'm back. What are you talking about?
Otto thinks someone's gonna get executed for Sakura's death, even though Sakura did it to herself.
They get into it.
Okay.
I believe it. Just off of pure vibes,
Yeah.
this seems like the type of I almost said show.
Yeah.
This seems like the type of film to do that.
Well, Monokuma follows his rules very strictly. He's not going to punish someone that's not broken the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. But technically, the person that I have
is
breaking the rules.
I know.
What? The killer was
Squid Game,
Sakura?
you see how flimsy these hearts
He's
are.
he's so fucking taken aback.
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't
They're going insane on the resize
any more than I believe I can fly.
Not for her, though.
Huh?
Their freaking character profiles on the left.
Yeah.
It's like they're just playing with the resize tool really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really funny.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
Byakuya did.
Byakuya created the locked room in secret.
God.
Fucking with the crime scene again.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Oh, her eyes!
Yeah, there you go. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab,
feel the
you
same way
headed
after playing
straight to the
tabletop
section
games,
where the
Sakura
protein
don't
powder was kept.
God damn!
I didn't hear what you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
Just know it was very, very, very classy and tasteful.
He said I feel that way after playing tabletop games. The Discord cut me out.
Yes.
Yes!
He said,
Don't worry.
he said, don't worry, Sakura, I feel that way after playing tabletop games.
You're dead. I'll do it because I don't get cut out. He said, I feel that way after I play some tabletop games.
So it goes.
I see.
See, look, I'm not getting cut out because I'm based as fuck.
Discord just doesn't like me.
When you left the lab, all you had was the
It didn't even
Discord
pick up
doesn't
on.
lie, huh?
It didn't
Discord
even.
doesn't cut out for Discord doesn't cut out for people with pure hearts.
I need you to understand that Jeannie said Discord doesn't like me and it didn't pick up on her.
God. Hold on.
We heard Discord doesn't lie.
Stream
can hear you just fine. I
Yeah,
think
stream-
you're okay.
Discord doesn't like me.
You criticized Wumpus one too many times, and now he's stealing your voice.
There you go. There you go. There.
What do you mean you don't like our epic Reddit updates?
Yeehaw.
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect
Yeehaw.
sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone.
Ogre?
Did Jeannie read that line? Because we didn't hear it.
Yeah, I did.
She was real quiet and leaning away from the mic.
Okay.
Discord's the true antagonist.
It is.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura has been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura,
Someone has a knife in
quietly
real life
placed the can on the ground.
It's making me very uncomfortable.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
Why would she do that? That would mean everyone dies.
So, Otto, I believe you do have in your notes, Hina knows that Sakura is dead and tries to frame the situation so that no one can figure out that Sakura committed suicide. Go ahead and put a big check mark next to that.
Are you fucking serious?
You got it.
Holy
I am
shit!
not joking to you.
Quite objectively, why though?
We'll find out.
Lucas, for reference, Otto figured this out in chapter 1 of the game. This is literally, like, that was, like, hours upon hours upon hours ago.
Yeah.
Divined the entire game apropos of nothing from case 1.
And fucking dreams. He got visions in his dreams.
Yeah, I did get talk to each character in my dreams.
That's freaking turbo-tastic.
And things actually were a thing.
As long as
I'll
you could
just take
disguise
your
the
word for
truth, you didn't care if
I'm
you
wondering
didn't
objectively
figure it out.
why this character would do that, because it clearly sets yourself up to be like, guilty.
We're gonna find out.
Like that's the most incriminating shit possible.
We're gonna find
It's
out.
completely unnecessary.
You know what? What if it's the fan? What if it's the fan? It's not the fan. It's not.
No one can hear you.
The what?
Wow!
The what?
The what?
The fan!
That's why you
We can
didn't
hear
bother to
Angus
get rid
just
of such
fine.
obvious
Yeah.
evidence, right?
Wait. Yeah? Yeah, no, I'm
Yep.
fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm just gonna turn towards the mic again.
You talk quietly.
Wow, it cut that off!
Are you fucking fucking kidding me?
Heard that fine. It might be the volume, Jeannie.
You know what? You know what? You know what? We're leaving the call, so that way it can. I turn the noise suppression down to.
We're all alone. Oh, no, that's just back.
I turn the noise suppression down to 0.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you're not recording your Discord audio, so that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't bother with that in the first place. I really don't. Is it fine now? Is it okay?
Yeah.
I'm not getting my asshole eaten.
I hear that ungodly fan. So clearly this is a 0 out of 10 experience.
I don't understand at all. I don't know what you're
You
hearing.
can kiss my ass, Lucas.
I sentenced you to kiss
sorry.
my ass.
I gotta take you for a drink first.
God damn!
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
What? Why?
Hold on.
It's
Hold
gonna
on.
explain why.
Hold on. Let her cook. Let the game cook.
In most ways, this seems very stupid.
This character is very stupid.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not stupid.
She's a very emotionally driven character.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually,
It's never over.
You're right.
Oh god.
We have to end this properly.
Do
Comic
you
book
like
time.
comic books?
Oh my god!
Don't worry, this is the shortest comic book in the game.
Okay.
This really wasn't a long murder.
Well, it's not that one.
It's not that one, no.
Okay, Byakuya.
You have 20.
Oh my god!
You have 20 minutes, don't worry about
Janie, you only have 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Why is
figure this
Byakuya's face like that?
Why are you worried about it?
Oh, oh wow, there's not many. Oh wait, no, never mind, there's more.
Janie, you're running out of time!
It's fine.
Maybe the one where she's going into the locker? That one?
I think that's
Yeah, because the other one looks like she's peeking out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at his hair!
Don't even gotta do anything for that page.
Yeah.
That hair is...
Hold on, can we
That
appreciate
hair
how
should be outlawed.
can we appreciate how cunty like Sakura is sitting in the chair when Hiro comes in? Like,
Oh my
God!
god!
Holy
my
shit!
god!
That's how I sit in like the passenger seat of a car.
God damn!
That's how I sit after a big Taco Bell.
I think it would be...
Yeah, that's the night piece in that bottle. Huh? And, like the next
yeah,
panel.
the night piece. Oh yeah, it is. Yep.
Because Toko cleaned up her bottle, so her bottle must have been the one that wasn't the night.
Yeah. And then he ran the fuck away. And then...
Look at how he runs.
Yeah.
Toko peeks out of the locker. Puts it back upside down.
Unconscious, reconscious.
Boom.
Yep.
Look at Toko run!
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Yeah, she swept up her bottle.
Poor Sakura.
Literally.
Getting attacked twice. Look, she sees God.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh yeah, it's gotta be this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, her hands are bloody though.
She was
No,
with her
there's a
hair.
TV.
Oh, yeah.
There's a TV in the room. She's watching her favorite show tonight with Jimmy Fallon.
God.
The Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon.
Can my controller please? Wait.
Oh, I guess it's painting Hina as the bad guy in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's her taking the evidence.
And then putting the bottle down.
Well, you see her putting the bottle down. It's right before her putting the bottle down.
Yeah, taking it out of her.
I guess this one.
That one. Yeah.
She takes it out and then
Yeah.
she grabs it. Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Is you.
But it's not.
I love menacing Byakuya.
Sakura asked a number
Yeah.
of people to meet her in the rec room.
This is one of my favorite tracks in the game.
Same.
Specifically,
Seems very close to
those people were
Bakura, and he
Hiro,
looks
Toko,
he's giving me the
and
same
Byakuya.
vibes in that game.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Oh, she's so
Then,
she's
from
so
inside the
menacing.
locker, she
Yeah.
saw Sakura
It's like
enter the
Outlast.
room. Next
Look
to
at her!
was Hiro.
Oh my god!
I'm swagalicious.
I love Sakura so much.
Yes, you were, baby!
Fuck you.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Taka.
Taka.
That is what it looked like.
He was hoping to pin
The blood
murder
dripped a
on
little
her.
bit when it was put back, I think.
Yeah.
Takahata 101.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as
I got
soon
a
as the way
scandal!
was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura
She has
slowly
blood
opened her
in
eyes.
her eyes.
Yeah.
God.
She also saw the blood
Aw.
dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Yeah, she can't do blood.
Yeah. I
This
know,
caused
but
her
she's
personality
carrying
to
her.
switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Yeah.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Because she was built different.
When I compared Sakura to the captain of the Obra Dinn.
Otto's not played it!
That's the very beginning.
She has
But he's not played it, and I don't care if it's the beginning!
She's built like a JoJo character and has the same amount of blood.
She is, yeah.
Otto's seen the end of X-Aid.
I am going to have Otto play the game.
I'm gonna need you to fight me about it.
Oh.
Girls, you're both pretty.
So then,
I'm prettier though, right?
Sakura's actual cause
Otto's
of death?
trying to spoil my boyfriend to one of my favorite games of all time.
Otto?
I mean Angus.
Angus, yeah. I'm livid.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Chemical X.
Oh,
She's just
God.
turning into a
She turned the
Powerpuff
rec
Girl.
room into a true
Wow.
locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
This really sugars my spice and everything nice.
Oh my god. No, she was definitely dying though. Like, look at, she's literally seeing a light. Like, she's dying.
That's Jimmy Fallon on the TV.
She took her final breath.
I think that, like, look up pose is another meme. I just don't know it.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Now, I'm thinking of that panel from Fist of the North Star of
Kyoko.
Kenshiro crying. That's what
Yes!
I'm thinking.
Yes!
Kyoko!
Kyoko's just like, what the fuck is happening?
It's like looking up.
We had to smash the door's window
Oh, he's
to
so
get
angry.
inside.
He's pissed.
He just raw.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
It's time to incriminate myself.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
Ding. Congratulations, Lucas. You just got a ding.
Jack's hair.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false
Kilo looks like a tumbleweed.
And the only reason I'm counting Lucas as a ding is because he has not been here for the trial where they already established that.
Yeah.
And Makoto immediately said they're trying to pin the suspicion on themselves. Ding.
And the one who went to all that effort.
Oh, baby girl.
Was you, Hina.
Why does Makoto look so edgy? Why
It's doing a lot. It's doing like a lot of like meme images. I wonder if Sakura was into shit like this.
Maybe.
That's the full truth of the case.
Also, Sakura, from like a design perspective, like the reason why Sakura is in this game is because one of the artists just really liked drawing really buff women in sailor outfits.
That's so fair. That's so fair and valid.
It's like, yeah, here's one. Enjoy.
Here's one.
There you go.
Sakura
So I guess I
took her own life.
I guess I can check off on my my dream list of Hina just uncontrollably sobbing.
Oh yeah. Yep.
What did Sakura tell you?
Let me.
What did Sakura tell you? Let's find out.
Something about
Okay,
being the mole, if I recall correctly. That's how I interpreted it. She didn't word it that way, but I know what that meant.
Danganronpa in my dream saying Sakura, I think, is last. No, she's not. She is first. Don't trust everything you see at face value.
Baby,
is
that's
what
100% about her being the mole.
It could be, but also about, you know, all of the other people being blamed for her death.
Maybe.
But either way, it's correct. So I'll put a check mark there, and then uncontrollable sobbing from Hina.
Yeah.
There we go.
And you.
Either way, that's not a half bad fortune cookie.
Isn't that right?
I have no idea, Lucas.
Oh wait, I didn't put a check mark next to Hifumi's either.
Oh shit! What
There
did
we go.
Oh yeah. Hifumi wanted to protect someone.
That's what happened?
Byakuya is beside himself.
Yep.
I'm beside myself with Byakuya.
Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
He's broken.
Easy.
broken.
I got to know these people.
You're stupid.
Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't
It
realized?
was nothing, I guess.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Read him to filth. Read him to filth.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Read him to filth.
Fuck yeah, go
Eat him up.
Kyoko.
Eat him up.
Baby, why do you not like Kyoko?
I don't dislike Kyoko.
Kyoko's boring.
That's what I said, yeah.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll
Kyoko's
always
only
come back
getting
to
this
bite you in the
gotcha because someone involved in this murder is just so hell-bent on being the stupidest person in the room.
Yeah.
That's really the only reason.
Byakuya will never be the same.
No.
I better have A on all of them.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's it. We found
Now
him.
we get
Let's
go.
now we get execution time.
I thought this game was just like everyone's favorite game. Oh, okay, never mind. It is like Among Us.
Yeah, we're gonna see in execution here.
Okay,
Ooh,
good.
ooh, it's my turn to be Monokuma.
We are
Life
gonna
or
see
death
an
for Berry
execution.
Boy.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Life or
You
death for
guys
Guess
are
Byakuya.
here
not.
already. You still haven't voted yet.
Death,
Oh,
death,
yeah.
death, death,
right.
death, death.
You seriously forgot?
My
I can
God.
feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh, Sakura.
Who won? Who's next? You deserve.
I still have to say, I can't get over when Mondo had to be executed when Taka didn't vote for him.
Yeah.
He
Well, yeah,
voted
it's
for
majority
someone
rules.
else. I know, but I still can't get over that it was like, you know,
Yeah.
that he didn't vote for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you
So
say?
that's the whole truth, huh? I see.
Oh, he's still fucking.
There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted!
There it is.
Oh my god.
She wanted everyone to die.
My god.
You guys are kind of assholes.
What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner! You all killed her!
From her perspective, the only reason Sakura took her own life is because everyone would not believe in her. Everyone hated Sakura from her perspective. So Sakura killed herself, so Aoi blames everyone else. They pushed Sakura to killing herself. So they may as well have killed her.
So that's why.
She was also bleeding a lot.
Yeah. Did Aoi read that line?
No.
Oh. Hina wanted to kill all of you. This was an attempted mass murder suicide. She wasn't being stupid. This was very much on purpose. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't let her be the
plan
only...
from the very beginning was to make people think that she did it, so that they all died with her.
It was very much out of like a sense of justice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins.
I think that was the first time that Jack was like that shaken up about something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What? For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died?
Said the thing.
Despair!
Despair.
Take a shot.
Oh god.
Look at this.
They've been saying that long wizard too.
Such
brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming.
Oh, you just sounds of her crying.
It was right after Genocide Jack attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down! You don't have to worry about me! I'm fine!
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault, after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
Hold on, we're gonna move the mic a little closer to me.
But...
Talk about... what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina,
please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
they're friends.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding! She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her! Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura! What happened to you?
Hina, you came.
Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
Oh, what's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh? A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein.
Oh.
That's how she got her out of the room.
Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw that powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in and please open the door!
Why?
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 Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness. That's normal. And yet,
why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you try to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Give me a moment. I'm crying my eyes out.
Oh. Yeah, Ginny's voice acting is fucking on point right now. Yeah, I agree.
It's getting me. God.
Oh my god.
You're making me cry, Jeannie. How do you feel about that?
I feel very proud of my ability.
Surprised Jeannie's not getting herself.
I'm not. You know what's crazy too? My throat is fucking bothering me right now. It doesn't hurt, but like I can feel the strain on it.
Yeah.
I'm doing this with a fucked up throat.
And now Monokuma has something to add.
Jeannie, you have to like re-listen to this in the VOD.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, Danganronpa has been like my best showcase of my voice acting, I think, because like the initial like freak out from Sayaka when she saw her video, like, ugh, mwah,
yeah.
Mwah.
I'm still wiping tears out of my eyes. God.
Are you okay, man?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Do a backflip, that'll cheer you up.
I could try.
We just hear.
You can try once.
I told Jax I fucking called it, dude. He said, yeah, you did, lol. Dude, I'm just gonna tell
Okay.
You didn't call any of the
Need
Hina stuff,
replacement
though.
for the Monokuma voice actor for now. I can suffice.
No, I got it. I'm
Okay.
good now. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here.
Sleep over here.
I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking! Cause her and me!
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What Oh.
So Monokuma found that little suicide note and thought, this would be funnier.
What
The
if it
suicide
was...
note that Hina found was faked by Monokuma. This is the real one.
No fucking way.
Yeah, really being so strict with his fucking rules?
No, it's not in the rules. I don't.
Nowhere in the rules saying that he can't write a letter.
Monokuma Ponobiaki, you fucking
motherfucker!
I'm about to do what's
What
called
all
a
after
pro
the
gamer
crime scene,
move.
just a little bit.
I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move.
Oh my god. Hold on, I have to piss. I have to piss so bad. I'll be back.
I did a funny little switcheroo.
I know you're gonna pee while she's gone.
Okay, let's go
I have to piss, Tails. I have to piss her a
We all
lot.
go pee
I'll
together.
be back.
Are we all peeing?
Not everyone.
Oh, you're not gonna pee in this sink while she's on the toilet?
You know what they say?
No, the bathtub's
What?
easier to aim into.
It's better to piss in the sink than sink in the piss.
Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. You know what, actually, what's really funny, I also need to piss, so I'll be back.
What the hell? You're just leaving me on the hot mic here? Damn.
Yep.
I'm here,
You get
Lucas.
to talk
Shit.
to that.
I'm here.
Shit, okay. Oh, okay,
I'll be
you
back.
didn't pee either? Okay. Okay. Well, actually, I can't.
Don't
I can't
worry,
even
you're-
John, man. I streamed last Saturday. I just suck. Damn.
Don't worry, you're stuck
Go-
with me.
You're stuck in it with me. I sort of realized that every voice I give to a shitposting character on these streams is just Joey Wheeler. So I'd like to apologize in advance for my attempt.
That's fine.
What if it was really like this? What if it was really like this, Yug? I only got the idea because Byakuya's hair reminded me of Joey, and I saw that other guy's crazy fucking hairdo, and I was like, yeah, this is Yu-Gi-Oh, alright? And they're in fucking attempts like Antechamber.
Welcome back, Sandor.
Oh yeah, welcome back. You're at the end of the trial.
You're at the Pissporium.
You're gonna see the execution.
Welcome to the Piss Stravaganza. We're here, we're pissing, we're having a good time, alright? Just join the crowd, join the vibe. And don't touch that dial.
Dabs.
Fantastic.
Is Otto gone too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Everyone has their freaking urinary cycles synchronized apparently, except for me.
How does one
How does
execute
one
a dead
execute
body?
a dead
Don't
body?
worry about
Why
it.
don't you sit around and find out?
Like, you're about to witness the answer, so...
Oh, someone's about it. Oh, there's some bullshit. Oh, I have ideas. This is gonna get funky.
Have you all ever heard of Danganronpa?
Let me tell you about a guy named Palpatine.
God, it continues like the turning them into food scene. It, like it fucking throws her into a meat grinder and turns Sakura into Sakura burgers.
I am the meat grinder. Sakura probably could turn a meat grinder into meat.
Somehow Sakura Ogami returned. I love when I refresh Twitter and it just shows me good things.
Thank you, Lucas. I like that it also puts old on Taiga.
He's not old. He works 14 hours a day. Oh, 14 hours a week.
He's got it easy.
He lives next to asbestos.
I like that for Hiro, it's alive but gay, and for Kuroto it's dead but gay. But for the other two, it's just gay. Oh no, the other three, they're just gay. They're in a weird in between. Not alive nor dead.
I'm back. I'm back.
And the frickin' bug's gay.
Technically, Poppy's dead but gay, but that's not.
Let's not get into that.
Is Genie back yet?
No.
Okay. I'm excited
Sitting in this like fucking metal folding chair has been ruining my ass.
Also, I have to say, I loved the evil laugh that you did, baby.
Oh no, that was genuine. I wasn't trying to do a bit. I love this part of the game.
You did an evil laugh unironically.
I did, yeah.
That was not emulating anything.
That was a
true
evil laugh.
No, that was just me being like, the truth is finally revealed. How does it feel? All of your efforts were in vain. You were stuck on a tower of lies.
Don Kuroto, is that you? Is that you, Don Kuroto?
Lucas sent this to us.
Yes.
Alive but gay. Gay, dead but gay. Old and gay. Gay and gay.
And gay.
And I did say that one.
There's 3 gays.
Yes, there is.
I figured
that gay earlier.
This murder with my godly talent.
Alive.
You all should be blessed that you're in the same room as God.
Alive, but remembers Hero's warm embrace.
Alright.
Alive, but very confused.
What the heck?
Oh, I didn't read that line.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we were waiting for you to come back.
Excuse me. I must lean over near the mic.
What if it was really like this?
What is that?
Of course.
Hey, what is that?
Isn't it obvious?
Hey, you!
A yoke.
Yep.
Isn't it obvious yoke?
Oh,
I got a little
God.
schedule with the notes.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
I play Sakura's suicide now. Face down in defense position.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Espeon says, I'm shocked Monokuma even told any of you. That's the point.
He's getting fun out of it.
He's trying to build as much despair as possible.
Yeah.
Revealing that all of Hina's actions were based off of lies just brings more despair.
Yeah. Oh, Hina's gonna get executed. Hina's definitely gonna get executed.
I don't think so, because she's not the blackened.
She didn't
What?
break the rules.
But Hina already.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
Monokuma trying to make some new phantoms or something?
God. Why is my lip balm all the way over there?
Oh, it fell earlier.
It sure the fuck did, didn't it?
Where's Soma Haruto when you need him? This Monokuma would be fucking punted around like a hacky sack right now.
Violence against Monokuma is actually strictly prohibited.
Last person who did got fucking gum-eared.
No, the last person who did was Sakura, and Sakura didn't receive any punishment because she was too powerful to be killed.
Well, I guess technically she did. Technically she did because she got outed as the killer, or the mole.
I guess.
Okay, were any of those people wizards though?
No.
Exactly.
That's
we don't have the ultimate mage in this game.
No, that's true.
What is this image, baby?
Oh god, he sounds evil. Holy shit. What happened? What is this?
Look! With your eyeballs, look!
Show me, my phone's not gonna load in time, show me.
Oh, my tummy's all rumbling.
What the fuck?
And then he said this.
Oh no.
Otto, that's
He
dead.
was rubbing his belly like he had too much at Thanksgiving.
Corey, welcome back. Plus she's dead now, so Oh my god.
Anyways, hold on. Okay, there it goes. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Sakura cared so much about Hina that she didn't just leave a suicide note for everyone to see in front of the door like Hina found. She literally addressed her last will and testament to Hina personally.
They're girlfriends.
They're roommates, Your Honor.
They're roommates.
They're really good friends.
They're married.
They're really good roommates at 13 years strong.
Some may even say they were very spiritual.
You lied to me.
Some may even say they're vegetarians.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you.
They were fucking vegetarians.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought that I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value.
Technically, Monokuma didn't break his own rules.
Imagine it scrolls down a little bit more and it says signed Monokuma.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it scrolls down a little bit more and it says, from Monokuma.
It just has his head.
XOXO. Monokuma.
It just has a stamp of his head.
It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
It's just an extremely detailed drawing. It's just like an extremely detailed drawing of a human hand flipping off the reader.
Yeah. You filthy little.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial?
Yes?
Yes?
The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Phew. Heck, even if I will...
Even if the
hold
will.
on. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing?
Just fucking
God,
read
Jeannie.
it.
Your battery's dying.
I know. I just plugged it in. I forgot it had
It's
to
just
be
the
plugged.
lyrics to Intergalactic by the Beastie Boys.
Oh my
Excuse me. Oh my goodness.
Fake fan, dude.
By the
Fake
Backstreet
fan.
Beastie Boys.
No, I saved it. I saved it!
Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
Attention, you have low battery. Thank you, Sandor.
Thank you,
But
Sandor.
hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you.
This is the narrator voice, isn't this Angus?
Wait, yeah!
It's the same
you know
voice.
what? Shit! A
It
good
is.
friend, Hina. There's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish. Booyah! Booyah!
Oh, battery, oh no!
Booyah!
Booyah.
Booyah!
Booyah!
Booyah.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
I can't wait to read every other line. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
My turn.
That's
My
how I
turn.
saw things.
Oh fuck, my bad. Hang on. I didn't mean to step on your toes. Fuck.
Am I fired?
My apologies.
Please don't tell me I'm fired. I need this.
Zogamida.
Here we go!
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind. Your turn.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Your turn.
Booyah! Booyah!
Discord can't even. Discord still isn't picking up on me!
Booyah!
It's fine, it's fine.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina,
As I fucked Hina relentlessly every night.
My God!
my resolve began to
Throw a wrench into this tone, why don't you?
As I strove to prove that these walls were truly soundproof.
Oh my god!
Wow!
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive.
It was cringe.
Frankly, a little cringe. I saw the weakness in my own heart. The mistake of succumbing to the mastermind.
Sando says, excuse you, Sakura's clearly the bottom in that relationship.
You know what?
Oh, no. I don't think
That's a two-way street, bucko.
I think Sakura's very, overpower me if you can.
Like, listen, Hina, I need you to throw me onto this bed. Just try.
I'm trying!
She, runs to the other side of the room and, does, a full tackle into her.
Like, Sakura jumps backwards onto the bed out of, pity.
Yeah.
Pity.
No, I just imagine fucking Hina going to the full edge of the room against the wall, running straight into her, and just Sakura doesn't move. She is a brick wall.
Yeah.
And here comes Hina from the top ropes.
She just Looney Tunes into a pole.
Yeah.
And here comes Hina from the top
tossing
ropes.
I imagine Sakura tossing Hina around like Mario 64.
So long, Hina.
I love that we're joking around so much in this really serious moment.
Just know,
This is
just know,
fucked up.
This is Esther's fault.
I'm sorry.
You started.
I just wanted to put a quip in. It's my only personality trait. I can't feel happiness unless other people think I'm funny.
We here at HeebieGeebie LLC take suicide very seriously. Please don't do it. It is a final act. You can't come back from it. You are loved. You are valued. And realize that we are a bunch of deft, dense, comedic clown motherfuckers.
I branded into a jester for a reason. Laugh at me.
Signed, Sakura Booyah.
Esther, you're hilarious. It's okay.
It's okay.
I'll be sure not to kill myself unless it is really funny.
Oh my
Booyah.
god.
Oh, well, what a...
And more than anything.
This was satire.
This was satire.
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision.
I will become Sans Undertale.
God!
Oh, the timing!
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to take on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
We're back to the back and forth.
Attacking. Like, that's really fucked up with me. She was fine with that outcome. If she invited the three of them there and they attacked her, she was fine with that. That was her atonement.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucked up.
I think this may have shot Sakura up to the top of my list again.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
It got Byakuya's beautiful face smacked.
Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Oh, excuse.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control.
Why not just have the voice actor voice all these lines?
They ran out of budget.
They ran out of money, I guess.
And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded.
They're like, oh man, fucking like 5 cents per character? Oh shit, we gotta cut one of the CGs.
Damn.
I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Was for everyone to stop fighting. And she
I'm
was
gonna
the source
cry.
of that fighting.
I'm gonna cry again, guys. Yeah.
Sakura Booyah Okami.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Stand aside, Taka. I'm causing tears now.
Fuck off! Go fuck yourself!
Do you think she gave Taka a high five when they met up again?
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you!
I never had people like you in my life.
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
Oh my
She
god.
didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Dude, even Kyoko seems moved by this.
Yeah. The real question is Byakuya.
Oh god.
She was strong. Too strong.
We'll get to Byakuya.
That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
And then Monokuma went and trampled all over Sakura's entire intent, trying to turn Sakura's self-sacrifice into the class's doom.
Hina never went back to her room. That's the only thing. That was just a paper.
also on that note, is that, like, one of the major reasons that Monokuma did this in the first place wasn't just to rack up more despair. That's a big part of it. But also, this entire note would have destroyed the class trial. As Sakura just put there, it would instill Hina to use this in the class trial as a means of hope to end the class trial. That is horrible. From Monokuma's perspective, the class trial must go on. There must be a thorough class trial that instills despair in every person present.
Yeah.
This note would have destroyed that. This note was a threat to Monokuma's entire design of this killing game.
Yeah.
No matter what, just survive.
Hina definitely gets executed.
Hina didn't break a rule!
But... This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were so close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
So Monokuma did break his own rules? No?
No.
I'd like you to point to the exact rule in the student handbook that says Monokuma can't manipulate evidence.
He didn't touch any evidence.
Yeah. Even if he did, because I believe that's the intent in Espeon's message. That is not a rule.
Yeah.
No, it's
like, all he did was leave a paper outside the rec room.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all.
Like Monokuma said, he did nothing to actually alter a fair class trial, because that's all Monokuma cares about. Monokuma wants the class trial to be solvable, and it was, because we solved it. It was easily solvable. So, like, from Monokuma's perspective, he didn't manipulate anything. He literally said that. He left a note that wasn't even signed. Like, he made it more interesting. That's foul play, of course. But, like, he did not sacrifice the integrity of the class trial. It was perfectly solvable by his own standards in following his own rules.
Also, by that logic, Byakuya would be dead already. Because he also, you know.
Hello.
You know.
Are you guys hungry?
Dinner sounds good.
You have to go pick it up, I'll buy.
Okay.
Got what?
I buy, you fly.
Okay, I think we're almost done here anyway.
Oh, okay, and I'm thinking.
Oh yeah.
Still a bitch move? Absolutely it was, yeah.
Absolutely a bitch move, yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
But not against the rules of the killing game, technically.
Nope. I read this line, by the way.
I know.
In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone, blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of her misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
And now Monokuma sharing that real note just backfired, yeah.
Yup.
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
What?
Oh, shit!
Byakuya bulletproof fucking Togami.
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it appears the others have cast aside their fear of the game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost all that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest punishment possible upon the one who thinks they can control me.
Oh, let's fucking go! Byakuya! Does this mean...
Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you were thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go! And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire!
I wish.
Everyone!
Hey,
I wish! Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
Boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead!
You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the blackened isn't dead, or is dead, doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want.
Is that a ding because Genie also thought that Hina was gonna die and Genie is Hina?
Yeah.
That is true. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Genie, who do you think is going to be punished here?
I've prepared a special... Okay, sorry, go ahead and read that one.
So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
It's none of us.
I think I know exactly who it is.
So,
What the fuck? Does he have to bring someone back to life to punish them?
No.
None of the remaining students are going to be punished. You can't punish a corpse.
I wish I could say what I think it is.
You're gonna find out. If you have no godly idea, I think you're gonna love what's about to happen.
Oh no! 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 No!
We love Danganronpa.
No, let me tell you. Tell me what you think it is.
Oh no! He found alter ego.
Bold
That's what I think.
Assume that Monokuma did not know about alter ego the entire fucking time.
Oh,
That's
no.
who I think it is too.
Oh no! A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Hi?
Oh, the baby!
Booyah!
Oh no.
Booyah!
Have I been turned on for something cool and exciting?
Booyah!
Where am I?
Oh no.
Okay. I did have this as my prediction. I'm excited.
Yeah, go ahead and mark alter ego gets punished on your checklist.
Excavator Destroyer.
Next to that, Otto.
Uh-huh. I also have the... Oh, I was right! I was fucking right! I was right on how they died, too.
Yeah, the excavator. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Otto, I'm
Not
gonna
the
beat the
excavator.
fuck out of you.
There's no way.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Oh,
alter
ego!
You didn't predict that alter ego was gonna be turned into a Monokuma ball, but I mean, who could?
No. Okay, so what I have written down... What I have written down is alter ego gets squooshed since nobody is to be punished.
Yeah.
They got squooshed, so that's correct.
You suck, man! You just turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Phew! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
Is that a ding for Espeon? He asked us how we like our chicken earlier.
No.
No.
If there weren't an alter ego, would Hina have been on the chopping block? No.
No, because she didn't kill her.
And, like, Monokuma isn't going to punish a corpse. That's just not Monokuma's style.
Yeah.
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
This is the worst execution.
So how does it feel having Chihiro die again?
God!
Jesus has risen, and Jesus has fallen once more.
My God.
Back into the locker of Lazarus with you.
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just an inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Bubbled through my body, quickly and overflowing, shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh? You friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him!
What did I compare it to?
Monokuma killed, I don't think you know what alter ego is. Essentially, one of the students got killed, the ultimate programmer, and put their program AI into a hidden laptop, and that laptop had, like, their face and personality and shit, and that was called alter ego. So they kind of lived on through alter ego a bit, and Monokuma just killed alter ego.
Yeah.
I can't believe he killed Mondo again.
God. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. And I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep. Well, I mean, the data in that laptop? It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else, so that we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad! Like, unreasonably upset!
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that... I need to read the postscript.
What?
What?
Postscript.
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. It's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, you'll have a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing. Which is... the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine. But at least, Sakura's note...
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser! Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last thing in the note. One last line in a note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Sakura Booyah.
Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you.
Well, whatever. Who cares that some dead musclehead, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing.
Espeon says, halfway through the game, remember that.
Oh my god.
Taking a bow.
Yes, take a bow.
That was a lot of Monokuma.
What was that all
That was
about?
fun, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did great. Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like this in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So, class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
But... Hina must still feel responsible.
Dial back that ego a bit, girl. What kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never lost to that kind of challenge.
You almost did, motherfucker. Are you kidding me?
Did.
Shut. What are you talking about? Yoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Seriously. I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How much you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay. I see what you mean. Then... I'll try.
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
What?
No, 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 no!
No! No, no, no! I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master!
Huh? What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here! Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Sleazeball?
What the heck? That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are! Sleazeball!
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
Sandor says, why is Byakuya being kind of a decent person? I don't like it. Is Byakuya bulletproof Tagami?
Byakuya Tagami.
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me!
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends.
I think this is the best that these characters have ever gotten along since being locked in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. It's just over halfway done. Time kept marching on.
This was only the beginning.
We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
There's another 40 hours, Jeannie.
Oh, God.
I have a feeling that this is not
Bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong. Wait, we're still not. Oh, God, we're still not done.
This as such.
Get me out of here!
Okay.
Shut up, Monokuma. No one gives a shit. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it. Down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But it was... Actually, I do remember. It was my first day after I took that massive punch from Mondo. Brother knocked me out cold.
Mondo blasted you across the room.
You got fucking sent to the floor.
I nearly met God that day. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice.
That's the theme of the stream. The night ain't over yet, Jeannie.
Who should do this?
Is this Xbox 360?
Wake up.
Wake up.
Oh, you got it.
Wake up.
Voice dragged me from a deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. How did she get in here?
Oh,
You didn't lock your door, you fucking moron.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
There he goes.
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
She's very autistic.
Yeah. She's just like, what do you mean, why? I'm waking you up.
I love how it says time unknown.
Yeah, you don't know what time it is, right?
Oh, Kyoko. What? Why are you here? Next question.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my
I'm
door!
doing a prank. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
Ding.
It was a... God damn it. It was... Yeah, that's a ding.
I mean, I knew that. Does that really count?
I guess not.
I knew that
I
as
guess not.
fact.
I guess not. It was unlocked. Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me at this hour? What you got for me, girly pop? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? Espeon just DM'd me! I have a favor I need to ask you. Did you call?
Look, Kyoko, I'm flattered, really.
Are you down to get ultimate lucky?
Ever since Celeste died, I didn't really have anyone else to fill the gap, and you seem... average.
Sufficient, even.
Look, I don't know how Byakuya's gonna feel about that.
Well, to assume.
And trust me, you think he won't know, but he will know.
I'd be up. He's just fucking like sitting at Makoto's table reading a book.
You fucked her, didn't
She
you?
walks in, she's like, Byakuya, get out of here, this is personal.
So I was like, okay, you know what? I won't leave completely, but I will go lie in the shower like Sayaka's dead body was.
Oh god.
I'll see you when I get out of here.
You think I'm
My
also
God.
not after bragging rights?
I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered,
Whoa. The data center on the 4th floor.
What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there.
What a fucking still. Without another
Actually,
word.
Esther more.
Don't worry, we'll get that like 5 more times.
Without a word, she was gone. What the? Words reverberated in my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked.
The data center on the 4th floor, Makoto.
Oh, God.
Yamiro.
Jesus.
Stop.
Oh, I can't skip travel. I have to leave. Do I have to walk there?
It's probably gonna suck you right outside.
Espeon says, I like that, actually.
God.
Freak.
Of course you do, you fucking freak.
I can also do it.
It's not as bad when you do it, I don't think.
Really?
Get out of my head, man!
I'm
I
gonna
have, like, my
diagnose
mic-
you with ligma.
I have my mic right next to my mouth.
I made
I could put the mic in my mouth.
Oh, please don't do that.
Right next to your mouth.
God.
I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center. When I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force,
Very specific, Makoto.
it didn't open. I tried again, but it's a pull door, not a push. It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Otto, do you want this one? Or do you want someone else to take the blame?
Sorry, I was not at the microphone.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
I was just listening as I was making food. Anyways, oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Get up!
Yo.
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, I just...
You're trying to tell me that you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in at any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or, are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko!
You too?
Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back.
What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay.
Yeah! Go on, get out of here! Shoot!
I hope that I give Kyoko's pushiness like the light that it deserves.
Yeah.
while still
Yeah, I
being,
appreciate it.
monotone.
Yeah.
I definitely think so.
So we left and went back to our rooms.
It's hard to really emote with someone that's like just supposed to be like deadpan, no like emotion in her voice whatsoever, monotone.
I think it's safe for me to go and continue to make my food. I'm still listening, so you guys are good.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
And then...
Goodbye.
I'll grab Monokuma by his Audi and throw him down the stairs.
Oh my god!
Damn!
So, goodbye.
But hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Don't worry about it.
Figured it would be best to end our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night.
Sure. And then that was over.
You want to study deadpan characters who emote, should study Rakia or Hiro.
Oh yeah! But as I turn to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Anyway, Otto, go ahead and put a big check mark next to the name Mukuro, you son of a bitch!
Are you serious?
So, keep passing real quick. Let's do this next line. Keep going.
Kyoko's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
So, Otto!
Context!
Otto, put a check mark... We're getting there. Otto, put a check mark next to there being a 16th student hiding in the school, and put a check mark next to the time you fucking divined the name Mukuro by writing it on Esther's palm.
So I was being a little shit, right? I wasn't trying to prose anything. I was just like, there's no possible way that this motherfucker, he's divined the entire game up until this point 100% perfect. There's no way. There's no way. He's not psychic. I'm not crazy. There's no way. So I say jokingly, so you think that there's a hidden 16th student? That's fucking crazy. What do you think their name is? And I watch him flounder for a bit, and he's like, okay, hang on, I need it to come to me one letter at a time. I'm like, okay, and I watch him trace M, and I'm like, no. No. You? No, that can't be. K? No. I look horrified. He can attest to that. I look like I'm being murdered. He fully spells out the name Mukuro right in front of me. And I'm messaging Angus furiously, like, I don't know what to do anymore. It's not possible. It's not fucking possible. I don't know why. I can't even respond to this.
I can't believe it. I was right. I thought I might have been right because of your fucking face you made.
Hey.
Check this server activity.
Hey. So real quick.
I want you to know, while I was making my food, and I heard the name Mukuro, I screamed.
Hey, so
yes,
real quick, I would like to remind the people of the court here. At the end of Celestia Ludenberg's trial, at the end of the third case of this game, I told Otto to predict the end of Danganronpa V3, to tell me how this series is going to end as we know it. The next morning, I woke up to a summary written by Otto of what they believe to happen. We will see if he's correct when we get there.
Yep.
You literally divined a student's name that you had no way of knowing. You don't even know Japanese.
This is Esther's biggest crash out on stream ever.
I've never heard you this fucking crazy.
This is amazing.
Otto, I swear to you, by the time that we finish Danganronpa completely, we are sending you to a lab. We are figuring out how the fuck this happened.
Yeah.
You might actually be psychic. I can't. There's no scientific explanation that I can come up with for you.
Otto, I have something I need to ask him. What? I need you to just give me a number. What age do you think my mom is going to live to? Don't think about it, just give me a number.
Oh my god!
83.
Okay, you know what's fucking crazy? She's been told on 3 separate occasions she's going to live to 93.
Huh.
The fact that he was exactly 10 off!
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
It's okay.
I want to request a number. 6 numbers, actually. The Powerball. What is it?
Alright, Otto, you have no possible way of knowing the answer to this question, as I have never once said it to you, or I believe anyone.
To God.
Alright, Otto, divine this for me. How old was my dad when he died? Tell me.
36.
What?
What?
That's really young.
That's really young.
I don't know.
You're-
I don't know. I don't know anything about your family, dude.
I don't think he's psychic. Either that or he's bullshitting.
What?
He's only psychic about Danganronpa.
I hate that he was almost on the exact halfway point.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Don't look it up. What's the current IMDb score of Jurassic World Rebirth? Out of
Jesus
10.
Christ. I'm continuing this.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
The ultimate despair.
Also, I believe you did at one point write down that the hidden 16th student is the ultimate despair. Put a check mark next to that, why don't you?
Esther is crashing.
Do you want to? Do you want to put a check mark next to the ultimate despair?
Esther is crashing the fuck out.
No, I get it. I fucking get it.
Otto, how many fingers am I holding up?
4.
Was he right?
Here, my thumb crack got picked up in the mic. Shit, you're right.
Holy shit.
Hey, Esther?
Yeah.
How do you think I'm going to feel after we get past the first game of the first case of game 2, when I'm the only motherfucker that knows things for a fact?
Yeah, I mean, I've said some shit to you that I've gotten, like, a reaction from you that I've never harbored before, ever. So...
I do think at some point...
We're gonna find out if I'm psychic, too.
I do think there has been some points where it's just like, alright, fucking spitball at me. Tell me what you think is gonna happen. I'm like, what the fuck are you going on about? You lied to me.
I remember you saying that. I remember that I brought something up to you, and you were so flabbergasted. You were like, "Are you sure you only played the first case of the game?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And you're like, "You're lying to me."
Okay.
I need you to trust me with your life.
I'm gonna continue.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw up.
All-star apologies.
Otto, are you about to say something about the pronouns just used there?
The end.
Divine for a seer.
7
7?
is crazy.
With a
How many of these
question mark
characters
now.
have pronouns in bio?
I do have to say.
You received the
Oh, look, it's the Ultra Lump!
Oh, wow.
That's right. We're fucking ballin'.
You do not just say we're fucking ballin'.
We're ballin'. Fuck yeah, ball.
Dick.
That was a very eventful trial.
Yeah, ballin', Togami.
We're ending here.
Get me out of here.
We are
I heard
ending
that
here.
name and I almost screamed again.
Oh my god. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm quite hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally, at this point, we would go through Otto's trial checks, but I believe you got them all.
Yeah, we already got them. The man's fucking psychic. You took up
You
my
got this
entire...
trial. You didn't get the fine details of, like, the people attacking her, but you did get the like, Hina was going to, like, set up for everyone to die. You set up that Sakura killed herself. You set up the right chapter.
I actually don't have as much for this chapter anyways. So, chapter 4, got that. Sakura kills herself, got that. Dead people, Sakura, obviously. Motive, blackmail, got that.
Yeah.
Murder weapon, got poison, got that. Sakura is the mole, got that. Hina knowing Sakura killed herself and trying to blame someone else because she can't comprehend she would do that, got that. And alter ego gets squooshed. Got
The
that.
only thing you didn't
That's all I
get was Byakuya Togami going through a character arc because you have negative faith in Byakuya Togami.
Yeah.
Everyone, I will say, I may like Byakuya a little more now.
Yeah. Not gonna happen on stream, but I am interested to see your rankings after this, because
Yeah.
you do also re-rank after each chapter.
Oh yeah, same.
I do, yes.
Thank you all very
go
much.
ahead and end the stream.
Thank you all very much for watching. Go to the About section. You'll find our Discord. The link should work. I don't know why it didn't work for V, but the link should work.
Yeah, it works when I click it.
Yeah.
Click button, give comment.
Like, comment, and subscribe. If you go to the About section, you'll also find my main channel. The newest short just went out. I worked really hard on those. I've got a couple more that I need to post.
Tell us what your favorite unnecessarily long break was.
Yes. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to the people who joined us today, too. We had a few people. I forgot to change this from Matt to Lucas. Whoops.
Oh, well.
Oopsie daisy.
We're interchangeable.
Remember to like
not.
and subscribe for more Sakura Ballin' Booyah Golly.
Remember to
imagine we pull up to watch Kamen Rider and it's Matt instead.
God. Thank you all so much for watching. Join our Discord.
Geach with Matt instead of Lucas.
Oh God. Join our Discord. It's also in the About section. You'll get notified when we go live and when our uploads go up. And you can send pet pictures. It's the most important part of the server. Thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe. Stay lovely. Have a great fucking day.
Goodbye.
Sayonara.
Farewell.
Bye.
So anyway, Sakura's dead.
Kill you.
Yeah.
I cannot explain to you. I wish Otto had taken a picture of it. The face I made when he did MUK, and I could see him starting to do another U.
Otto just
terrifying.
fucking writes a Hojo Emu.
Hojo! Can we get...
Wait, what?
Before we end stream, before I click the stop stream button, I need, one at a time, I need Lucas and Esther, give me your best Hojo Emu. Lucas first.
Really?
Yes, please.
Really? Shit.
Yes, please.
Catching me at the end of a work night. All right, fuck.
Damn.
All right. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Performance anxiety.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. All right, Esther. Yep, that's it.